Right, so yeah, really, really nice. Fantastic. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hello, welcome to Hobby Maker. How are you doing? I'm Rosie, joined by Debbie.
Yes,
Are you excited?
squeezed in between here. I'm like, don't let me knock anything down. I am super excited.
Well,
Super
do you know what? We're going to tell you more about this in just a moment, but just to give you a little bit of a heads up, because you were at the NEC last weekend, weren't you?
Yes.
And these absolutely flew out the door. Yeah,
Absolutely flew.
Well, we've got a bit of an exclusive Hobby Maker bundle coming your way. So more on that in a moment. But this is how our day is looking at Hobby Maker. Starting with the lovely Debbie Robinson and Crafter's Companion Easter treat box. And it says free Easter treat bag there. You want to see what is in this free Easter treat bag. Honestly, it is amazing. We have wonderful Jodie here as well from Tonic Studios, bringing us a scrumptious sweet cart and so much more besides as well. We've got an amazing kind of crazy deals actually for Tonic as well, which is wonderful. Then we've got 3 o'clock, we've got Dreamees. Hayley's going to be here with some brand new crafty deals, and you're going to be able to take a look at her fabulous bag as well. 4 o'clock, Jodie's back with Tonic. We've got more crafty deals from Crafter's Companion at 5, and then 6 we've got some brilliant crafty deals with Dreamees, and then more from Debbie. It's a big day today.
It's a big old day.
It absolutely is. And then finishing off the day nicely at 8 o'clock with Jodie and Tonic, and a final look at that scrumptious sweet cart as well. So it's a jam-packed day, loads of deals. As always, we are live, we are interactive from 1 till 9 p.m. Please do get your messages in. We absolutely love hearing from you. Did you see Debbie at the NEC last week? Message in. Tell us what you were able to get. And with that, let's talk about this.
Well, brand new today, and I love anything with construction, but I like construction made easy.
Yes.
And this is a great set that's going to make all of your construction needs, not only for Easter, but a little bit beyond. I mean, we're calling it the Easter treats because of the cute little characters that it comes with. But what you've got is this fabulous set, and I'm just going to point, because it's on your side, Rosie. It's the stencil and metal die set, and it has... that stencil allows you to create long bags, short bags, and I'll show you in a second with what I mean by that. The dies are going to create the little cute characters, and when I say the cute characters, you're going to be able to create gorgeous, cute little characters like the little chick. And of course, you can decorate the back as well.
It's fun as well.
The template creates the bag, the dies create the cute little characters. So you've got the chick in there. You've also got, I love him.
He's so cute.
I love him, her, however you want to call it. I mean, just absolutely super cute. The little sheep or lamb, whichever way you want to describe that one. And then lastly, the bunny itself. And the bunny is, again, super cute. The little character faces from the dies enable you to create some really cute character bags. But I want you to think of all the other things that you're going to be able to do with it as well. And we've got some samples here. You can take this into your card making. Although we haven't got a card here on set, I will be showing you how you can use it to create matching cards as well as your bags. And then if you want to create fun, get your little googly eyes out. I love this one. I just think it's super cute.
It's gorgeous. And these are great. Instead of, do you know what? You can go out and you can buy all the little Easter, but often those Easter baskets that you buy in the shops, they're made of plastic. You might not be able to use them again. I don't know. This is make them yourself, and then you can put all kinds of little treats in there, use them.
Fill them up to the brim with your treats. I know John asked earlier, just before he left Sewing Street.
You got any chocolate?
Chocolate? Nope, they're not full of anything, these bags, but you can fill them
Give
up
them a
to your
shake just in case.
Yeah, there's definitely nothing there. Just double check,
Sad.
But you can create smaller bags by turning the flaps over at the top, longer bags by leaving the flaps up at the top. There's so much you can do with this. And then, of course, you could make your own little Easter baskets as well, because all you need is like a base, and then you could stick the character on the front and the back and put a couple of handles on and create a lovely little Easter basket as well.
So you've got
very
loads of ways.
multifunctional sets there.
Well, when you're at the NEC, just with the baskets, not the bundle that we've got for you today, did you say you had to restock twice?
Yes,
from head office.
absolutely
flew out the door. This is brand new to Hobby Maker. Okay, we've got an exclusive bundle for you here today as well, and it is epic. If I just show you this, right, you've got your 34p stencil and metal die set, and then you've got the fabulous 12 by 12 inch gorgeous card. Everything else,
pastels.
It's mega, isn't it?
Yeah.
Everything else is going to be free. All you're going to be paying for are these 2 items. Everything else is going to be free. So please, as soon as you see those graphics on screen, you've got to start dialing through. And on that note, shall we hop over here? Little bunny hop over here. And
I'll go that way, you go that way.
all right, my darling, and we will see you in a moment. The graphics are coming
I was going to say I'll do a bit of hopping, but I'm not quite up to a bit of hopping just today, Rosie.
Honestly, this is just fantastic. And we've got tons of treats on the show for you as well, which will work really, really well with that too. But come on in. This is brand new to Hobby Maker, your fabulous Easter treat box with all of those lovely freebies in there as well. Now, it should be £70.41 if you look at all the items in there. The 12 by 12 inch pad, the incredible card blanks and envelopes in there as well, the paper stash that you've got there, the 6 by 6. Of course, your stencil and metal die set too. You've got Easter bunny, beautiful ribbons that coordinate with everything spectacularly. You've got that gorgeous topper set there as well and more wonderful patterns. You've got a fantastic daisy die set in there as well, and your tools and your pokey tools. It is jam-packed full. We're going to put, and I just want to make this really clear, when you see a clock here at Hobby Maker, if you're new to how we do things, right, we mean we're going to be dropping that price, okay? Now, people who know Hobby Maker, and if you're here with us every day, you know that is your call to start dialing, to check out, to get on the phones, to speak to the call centre if you'd like to do that, or just hop onto the web, hop onto the app and check out your baskets, because that full minute clock means we've got a big, big saving coming your way. And as we mentioned, you get ever such a lot for free in here. Now, you've got your free phone number, 0800 001 4433. Are you going to be crafting with the kids, the grandkids? Are you going to be making this? Are you going to be gifting this as well? Maybe to a local group, brownies, guides, cubs, all those kind of things as well. Maybe you run one of those groups and you want to do some lovely crafty projects with the kids there. Maybe you're just going to get the whole family involved and be making your lovely Easter cards with this collection as well. It is absolutely superb. And in 10 seconds time, we've got a big drop for you. IF2049 is your code. Check it out on the web, check it out on the app, and take a little look at this. I mean, look at how gorgeous they are. They're beautiful, aren't they? They're so wonderful. $49.99. And Debbie, do you think we're done there?
I hope not. We're not. I like to bring good bargains when I come here. It's a great deal, especially when you see what you're getting for that. But I think we can do a little bit better than that.
We certainly can. We certainly can. Well, the phone lines are already flooded. We've got loads of you coming in from Cheshire and Norfolk and Glasgow, County Antrim, Shetland Isles. We've got Surrey there as well. We've literally got the very top of the British Isles and the very south of the British Isles and everything in between. Everyone is joining us here today at Hobby Maker to take part in this fantastic deal. So come on in. We're not stopping at $49.99. There's another clock on screen, and that means we're dropping again. Every one of you will get the best deal. So no matter how low we go, no matter how many times we drop, whatever stage of the auction you check out, you will get the best saving that there is, okay? So come on in. Well done, Heather, Patricia, Helen and Leslie, Fife and Kent, Lorraine, Emma, Wendy, well done to you, my darling one. Look at this for a saving. Honestly, just amazing. Superb. I mean, Debbie, the 12 by 12 inch pad that you've got there, that on its own is $16.99, did you say?
$16.99, yeah.
Yeah.
And that, do you know, that was the thing that I took with me to the NEC, and people were saying, can I get hold of it? And I'm like, I'm really sorry, no. I knew I'd seen it somewhere. I forgot I was coming down here to launch it this week. But so I did have that with me. But yeah, it's just the perfect pastels palette. You've got the pinks, the lilacs, the light blue in there, the lemon, all the kind of sprinkle-like colours. The fact that you're getting the Easter box treat goodie bag for free, where you've got card blanks in there, you've got more pastel papers that are double-sided as well, a die set in. Honestly, it's just absolutely phenomenal. And then tools as well, tools that you'll use not just with this set, but in your crafting like stash. Honestly, it's just incredible. I love this set. I've loved this from the moment I saw it, and I said to them, yes, because I think we do really good bag templates and things like that within Crafters Companion. This is just our Easter take on it, but those little characters are characters that are all year round. Perfect for spring, perfect for Easter, yes.
New
but
babies,
what about your new babies, your kids, you know, anything that involves little cute characters, that's exactly what you're going to do. And And let's just not forget that bag template you could adapt, because you could use that bag template with any of your other things that you have in your crafty stash. You do not have to use the dies with it. I'll strip it back and show you what you're going to get in there so you can actually see it. But I think the packaging just speaks volumes, because you can see how that is. It gives you examples on the back of all the little cute characters as well. I just love it. And I love the value that you're getting. Matching ribbon in there, Easter papers in there that are free in that goodie bag.
Yeah.
The things that you're paying for is the pastel pad that's, like you said, £16.99. The die set and the template is £20 over a penny. So straight away you can see with the price on the screen, you're already saving a couple of pounds.
Yeah.
Let alone the extra freebies.
That's it.
I think it's
£35 worth of extra stock that we're giving you there, absolutely free. If you've already got the tweezer set, if you've already got the pokey tools, there's absolutely nothing. It's a bit naughty to say it really, but we can't stop you selling that on if you want to. Or gift them to a friend. You know, you've got gifts in there. That daisy set as well.
It's beautiful.
That's beautiful,
It is absolutely beautiful. We might have to get that out and show you a little bit closer. But I tell you what, to be fair, it's free. Don't even worry about it. It's absolutely beautiful. You can see there that set is the delightful daisy. It's just stunning. And again, a nice set that will work with this because of the, if you think of this, if you think of spring and you think of Easter, you're thinking of spring-like flowers. Daisies is one of those universal flowers that will go across many occasions.
Exactly.
Perfect for your springtime mix, so perfect for these gift bags if that's what you want to do. Mother's Day is coming up as well very soon. It's just, there's just everything in there that's going to take care of Easter. It's going to take care of, like we've said, baby little gift bags, little, it could be lovely little... little
pamper bags.
Pamper bags.
Yeah, it could. Well, it can be party bags for kids' parties.
Yes, absolutely.
It can be Christmas if you want to. I mean, this is the great thing, isn't it, Debbie? You're saying about the template.
Yeah.
Even if you're brand new to crafting and you've never crafted before in your life, okay, so you might not have a die cutting machine yet. Everything else in there you can use straight away. And because the template, you don't need a die cutting machine, you're going to be able to use that with literally any cardstock, any paper stock that you have, and you can make bags, your own bags, for the whole year. Imagine how much that's going to save you in the long run as well. So this is the template, isn't it?
This is the one that will create these cutesy little bags. This is what's going to create that bag. And like I said, can you see this bit at the top? You can have it extended or you can fold those over and shorten the bag as well. So you've got a couple of ways that you can do that. It's got all of the, the template itself. I'm going to show you two ways that you can use it. I'm going to show you the way that Craig would probably use it and the way that Debbie would use it, because I like to make things easy for myself. I'll explain more in a second. So that's the template that's going to create the bag. And we've said these dies that you could use with this bag is absolutely fine. But think of all the other things that you've got in your crafty stash that you might want to make bags with. There's your template. You're going to be able to create those gorgeous bags. This is the die set that's going to create all the cute little characters. And on the back of your packaging, you'll see those cute little characters. There they are. Absolutely super cute. This is all the metal dies. I think you can see the chick one really easily there.
Much in there, isn't
There's lots, lots of the ears. So you've got your bunny ears in there. You've even got the little insert for the bunny ears. You've got the lamb or the sheep's his little mouth, along with the bunny and the nose and the lovely little eyelashes that you could put on the chick or the bunny or the sheep. It's up to you. So it's how you want to decorate this. You've got all the elements for the eyes, different size eyes. You've got the cheeks in there as well. So absolutely fabulous these dies are, that you could then take. If you didn't want to use the bag template, you could then create your cards. And that's what I'm going to do in this hour. I'm going to make a bag with a matching card as well. So I thought I'd show you that you can take it into card making as well. So it's going to take care of all your Easter makes and, again, any of your kids' cards, but for anybody of any ages, because who doesn't love a cute little character like these?
Exactly.
So absolutely beautiful dies. And like I said, you could even make, and in my head I was wanting to do this, but I've been a bit poorly this week.
I know, you have been
I know,
absolutely
honestly, I've literally been floored with a cold. I'm just coming out of it now, so I feel a little bit better. Sound a bit nasally, you'll know why, but I think meeting all those people, I think I've picked up a bug or two. So I was intending on making my little Easter baskets, but I think I'll do a tutorial on that and do that online for you. But yeah, you could use those characters. You could use other templates that you might have in your stash as well to make those little base boxes, and then stick some handles on, put the cute characters on the front and back, and you've got a lovely little egg basket as well.
Those characters as well for like home decor. If you're decorating a nursery, you could have them popping up, couldn't you? Like, even, I know it sounds silly, but like even above a light switch, you know, you could have like that little bunny popping up or the little lamb. You can use them to decorate bedrooms. You can use them for little framed projects as well. Just amazing. So you've got the template there, you've got all those dies. So what do we do when we get the template home, Debbie? What's the first step?
Well, there is 2 ways that you can do this. So, and I will just show you because it is slightly bigger than A4. However, if you want to pop it onto A4, you absolutely can. And I'm just going to explain how and why. Can you see there's just a tiny little overhang there?
Oh, yeah.
Well, that is the flaps. It's the base of the your bottom part. Now, please excuse my template. I had lots of people asking me how to use it over the NEC. I had people picking it up, and one woman thought it was in 2 parts, and she pulled it and broke it. So it's okay because I fixed it. I put a little bit of tape on there.
Well,
but,
that's good to know as well.
Absolutely, yeah. So there's ways that you could do this. Now, I've got some tape on there because I'm going to show you Debbie's cheat way. But if you want to pop it onto some A4, all you will do, and this is the way that I know Craig would definitely use it, is you take a pencil, or do you know the erasable pens that we do at Threaders?
Oh, yeah.
So on Sewing Street, we sell some pens that are a pen.
Yeah.
But when you apply heat to them, the lines disappear. So it's like invisible ink.
Nice.
So you could do that, or you could just take a pencil and draw around the base of your box, okay? And then these bits, this is where, this is your scoring lines. So again, just roughly pop those onto there.
Yeah.
And again, this is just for you to follow when you're taking your scoreboard. Now I'm just going to do that very quickly. And again, you're going to have to excuse me with the tape, but I'm just going to transfer it over to the other side. It'll be quick and easy and quick and simple to do.
I will just say while you're drawing in there, all those lines, 20% of a very, very big stock has already gone. A massive stock. So please do check out your baskets. That's not including everyone who has it in their baskets. So if you've got anything in there, Amy, Janet, Sam, Heather, Patricia, Lorraine, Jeanette, Rhonda, Anna, Greater London, loads and loads and loads of you there, check out your baskets. You've got $34.99 paying for your stencil and metal die set and, of course, that 12 by 12 inch pad. Everything else is free, free, free. It's incredible. You're basically doubling the value of what you're paying with the freebies. So it's just wonderful. We've got Jenna, who's a new customer. Hello, Gemma. How are you doing? She says, hi, I am very new to this. Everything is so inspirational. I cannot wait to purchase things and learn how to create fantastic things. Well, Gemma, welcome to Hobby Maker. You are 100% in the right place because that's exactly what Debbie is about to do right now.
Absolutely. So it's lovely to have you on board with us, and not just myself, everybody who comes to the channel, all inspiring, all get great. I had lots of people come up at the NEC because people had just come in to have a little wander around and ask about things like, what's a die cutting machine? What's this? And you know, I take it for granted that everybody knows when they tune in. No, they don't. We all start from somewhere. And so it's lovely to have you on board, and you will find inspiration throughout the day, not just today, but you'll find it throughout 7 days a week.
Yeah.
365 days of the year. They never take a break. I promise you go live every single day, including Christmas Day.
Yeah.
So you've got inspiration at your fingertips just by simply tuning in. So I've just drawn around the template. Now, literally, when you've drawn this template on, all you will do is cut out, and I'm just going to bring it round so I can show you, cut it out so that it looks like this. So a pair of scissors are going to probably be needed for that. But then you're going to have to put your score lines in. So that's when you'll need a scoring board as well. So you get your scoreboard, and those lines that, can you see where I've drawn like a bit intermittent lines? That's the bit so I know will be scored at. So again, I can just run that down very quickly. You'll need a scoring tool.
Debbie, for anyone who's really new, like Gemma, if they haven't yet got a scoreboard, obviously you can go and get it on our website. You can look on Crafters Companion brand page as well. But is there a cheat way of doing it at home just while you kind of get into grips with everything?
Well, if you've got machines, or if you haven't got a scoreboard, I know our Craig uses a ruler, a metal ruler, with a either a scoring tool or I know he's done it with tweezers before. Pencils, where you could do that as well. So with a ruler, I haven't got my ruler with me, but you take your ruler and you just mark it down. So you could buy little precision ball tools, or you could use a pair of tweezers to get
an old biro.
Yeah, absolutely. Don't use the biro side though. Just take the ink out, and you'll be absolutely fine. So this is what you would do to get those score lines into place. But I am going to show you a very quick and simple way of doing this without the use of a scoring board or a scoring tool, unless you need to. So again, I'll show you in a second, but I just want to quickly show you those score lines that you're going to pop in. So you're going over the pencil marks, what we've penciled in using that template. But you, I'm going to show you how you use your machines, because I like a nice, quick and easy way. For me, as much as I love construction, it can be a bit faffy. And I'm not going to lie.
Yeah.
This way, you've got to do a few extra things. But you can see the score lines have been placed in.
Yeah.
And then you're just going to construct that. But I'm going to show you my little way of doing it. So 'cause I wanted to show you how you could do it onto. And again, I'm going to take some of that gorgeous paper from the 12 by 12, which you're getting with this, and how you're going to use your die cutting machine to put those score lines in and not use any pencils, not any use scoring board. Yeah, honestly, it's the easiest way to do it. For me, I like something that's quick and easy.
Yeah.
This is the quick and easy way of doing it. And I will just get my scissors in a second because I am going to just lay a bit of tape across there and at the top as well, just to make sure through the machine that my template isn't going anywhere. But I'm just going to trim that down because I know that this 12 by 12 is bigger than A4. So I'm just going to take that, quickly just chop off that end, and we can use that for something else. Bring in your plates. Now, with your plates to do this, you are going to use one of your cutting plates. Templates on top of the cardstock, but then I'm going to flip that over into the cutting plate and then bring in the rubber embossing mat. So the rubber embossing mat goes over the top.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to put the plastic shim on the top of that.
Yeah.
And then on the top of that one, I'm going to bring the other cutting plate in. So what that is doing is applying pressure through the stencil with the use of the rubber mat, and it's pushing into that stencil or template. So it's bringing in all those score lines that you would normally take a pencil with and draw through and then get a scoring board out. But honestly, this way is super quick, super easy, super neat.
Yeah.
Because if you're not good with, you know, with your pencils or you're rubbing out your market, you know, your markers, it just puts that template into there for you. Can you see?
That's so good.
Absolutely. Super quick, super simple, super easy. And like I said, clean way of doing this. And I'm just going to take off the tape that I'd popped on there to stop that from moving. Let's move it out of the way.
Oh, that's terrific. So you can do that with all your, you can emboss.
Yeah,
all
and
your
you can
stencils that
see
way.
all of the score marks are put into there. Now, the only thing that we are going to have to do is, of course, we're going to have to trim, because that's not going to do that through the machine. It's not a cutting machine. We've not cut it through any metal die or anything like that.
Yeah.
But this way, and you'll see in a second that it's so... I find this way neater. I've done this with all, that combination that I've just shown you with the Gemini is the way that you would do it through one of our Gemini machines. All you would do if haven't got a Gemini machine is how you would emboss normally your metal dies. So just refer to your manuals in your machines. But honestly, it's just such a quick, clean, easy way of doing it. And again, you could use your guillotines at this point. This bit I'm not too worried about because this is a tab that's going to fold over in a second.
Yeah.
The only thing I need to do is take a bit of care with this bit because this bit is cut away. And I'm just going to get my scissors into there and follow that line, that score line that's been pushed into the cardstock has done all this for me.
Yeah.
And then you're going to see in a second as well, I don't even have to use a scoring tool or a scoring board with this.
So cool.
Super easy. Let me just get rid of all those pieces. And then, look, that has been already pushed in. And I'm just going to take my scoring tool, and I'm just going to put this, because I haven't had to do that. It's been done through the machine.
That is
so
brilliant.
Quick, so easy to do this. And honestly,
and you're away then, aren't you?
this is the method that I would use all the time when I'm using templates or stencils. Because that method that I've shown you with the Gemini is exactly how you'd use any of your templates and any of your stencils to create that quick, easy, simple way of doing this.
I just need to answer a quick question as well,
Okay,
Debbie.
yeah.
So we've had a couple of people message in. Is the template available on its own? It's not. It is only available in this exclusive bundle today at Hobbymaker. Okay, remember, so even if you just take the fact that you've got the stencil and the metal die set, that on its own should be £20. So for £15 extra, you can either look at it this way. £15 is going to get you the 12 by 12 pad, the 6 by 6 inch pad, the blank cards, the envelopes, the ribbon, the topper set there, the other die set, the daisy die set, and 2 of your tool sets there as well. Or actually, you're only paying for the 12 by 12 inch and the stencil and metal die. Everything else is absolutely free. So it's a brilliant, brilliant saving. It's very, very, very well worth your while coming on in and grabbing it. If you want the stencil and metal die set to make this fantastic bag, come on in and grab it, because all the other bits, you might want to sell some of them on, you might want to gift some of them on, you might actually find when you get them home, do you know what, you're going to keep them because you're going to use them, aren't you? I mean, that's it, isn't it, Debbie?
Absolutely.
I mean, how quick was that as well?
Can I just tell you as well, there's 24 12 by 12 sheets in that pad. That's 24 treat bags.
Wow.
If you just put that into perspective, 24 treat bags. So if you
And leftover
make
as well,
to sell, if you make to sell, that's 24, let's be conservative, £1.50, £2 a box that you're going to charge if you're making to sell. Say £2.
Yeah.
That's £48 that you've got back straight away. And even if you sold them at £1, oh, I tell you something, I'd be selling them at more than £2 because I'd be filling them with chocolates.
Well, yeah,
I'd be filling them with something in there so that you could offer. My friend does that, Linda, if you're watching, hi. That's what she does. That's exactly what she does. She fills it all up and then sells them on. And you could, this is entirely up to you. This is, you know, once you've got this, there's no angel policy. We're not saying to you can stop at 20 or stop at, no, you make as many as you want. Go and sell as many as you want. Fill them up with chocolates or sweets. There's little Haribo sweets. There's other chocolates and sweets out there that you could be filling them up with. But then you put that charge on. So just to put that into perspective, that's just with that £34.99.
Yeah.
£34.99. And you charge £2, empty or full, up to you. Charge more if you're filling them. Just saying, make sure you add in that a little bit extra on. But that's exactly what I would be doing. This is how I used to make the extra money to be able to buy on extra things that I wanted to do.
But you fund your hobby then, don't you?
Funding your hobby, yeah.
And you never know where your hobby's going to take you. I think that's really, a lot of you don't make and sell. There's nothing wrong with that. That's absolutely fine. If you're just crafting for you, crafting for your family, you're still making a saving because you're not having to buy those bags in each and every time you're trying to do something. You can make it because you've got the tools for it now. But as Debbie said, give it a go. Why don't you make and sell? Maybe that your local school's got a little fair on for Easter or something like that. Join in and just, you know what, give it a go because I think you're going to really love it. So, you've scored.
Yep, so I've scored. I've put all my score lines in so you can see now everything's all scored. I've actually put some red liner tape on ready to stick this together. The only thing I want to decide now is, am I having my bag with the flaps folded in? And if I am, I could stick that down, and you've got your hole punch areas there, so it's already marked out through that template. If you don't want to do that, obviously if you're drawing around it, you don't have to put those holes in, so you can keep them. So it could be a nice tuck, because I'm going to go tall. I've actually got a hole punch. Now, a couple of weeks ago, I think I had Debbie brought on the flower punch. I don't know if it was Debbie or Craig, one of them brought them in. This is the little middle part of the flowers that I've used. You could use a hole punch. You've got pokey tools in that freebie there where you could actually just take a sponge, use your pokey tool, stab through with your pokey tool, and you could create your own holes for your
and you've even got the ribbon
your
for
ribbon, and you've even got the ribbon as well. Yeah, absolutely. So what I'm just going to do now is I'm going to take off my red liner tape, and then we're going to attach this together. So I've already put some on there, but I just for ease, just to show you, fold that down flat and then fold that straight edge. So the straight edge there is folded into where that flap is. And if you just hold that down, you don't even have to try and maneuver it. So if I just show you what I mean by that, just hold that down, and that is it stuck together. So there's not even, it's not even that hard to do that little part. This bit is where I've put some glue. So I'm going to just remove all of my tapes. So I've got one tape on this side, so I'm just going to remove my tape. And then I've got tape on the other side as well. So I'm going to tuck all of those flaps in, and it'll create a nice strong bottom part of the, it depends what you're going to put in there. You could even make it neater and add a little extra base, which is what
I
I'm
missed
doing.
a bit, just to say again, so those flaps on the template, the flaps are a little bit longer than A4, aren't they? But it doesn't matter.
It doesn't
if you
matter,
take
because
those off.
even if you're using A4 sheet, if you want to carry this on once your 12 by 12's gone, it honestly makes no difference. All you're going to do is then straighten that box, put that down, that flap down, and that is your box base done. The only thing I'm going to do is just push that into the, in fact, let me grab my scissors in there, just to give it a little, the glue adhering. And that is your box put together. And even with your sides, can you see the sides? We've put those in there so that makes a really lovely finished box. So all I need to do now is decorate it. Now this is when your dies come in. So the dies, then you decide what you're going to put on there. So I've already die cut, and I cut these out twice. So I did two of this one here twice. I've put the little fluffy tail because I am going to decorate the back of my box as well as the front. Beautiful. So I'm going to use my tape pen around there. Just imagine how many boxes, once you've got this template, you could be making.
This is it.
Honestly.
And you can decorate, it's a blank canvas, so you can decorate it however you want. They can be Halloween bags, they can be Christmas bags, they can be party bags, they can be anything, can't they?
Absolutely.
Like you're doing now.
Absolutely. So I'm just going to pop my tape pen all the way around. And like I said, you've got all of the little cute characters on there ready for you to decorate. So I'm going to go in with the bunny because I absolutely adore. In fact, I don't know what I'm trying to fit. I can't even say I've got a favourite because I love all 3 of the characters.
It's a nice little activity, actually, for the kids. You could make it a craft
My
bag.
grandkids, yeah.
You put the die-cut elements inside it.
Absolutely.
And then they can all decorate their own little Easter bag, can't they?
Absolutely. So my ears I've cut out twice, but I've also cut one of those to put, and I've gone it in the pastel pink that's in that pad. The grey I did use from another pad that I had, and that's just because I wanted a little grey bunny. Then I've done the eyes, the nose, and the mouth, and I've popped all those. And every one of those are on there. So there's your little mouth.
Yeah.
There's his little nose. Where's it gone? There's the nose. I've even cut. Now I did cut the cheeks, but I don't know what I've done with my cheeks. I think I've misplaced my cheeks. How can I misplace my cheeks? Seriously, I'll have a little rummage in my bag in a second, but we'll put these on. So
I've got plenty of cheeks if you want.
I don't know how I've done it, Rosie. I had them all on a little piece of. I've probably knocked them off. I've got a big flary dress on today, and I keep knocking things with it. But let's just decorate up my little bunny ears onto the front.
So cute.
So they're super, super cute. They really are. And then later, if we get time in the next half hour, we will make a matching card as well. And if you are making to sell, imagine doing your boxes with a matching card, a little bespoke service there. So I'm going to put these on the back. And again, this is just so it matches. The back is as cute as the front. Let's pop that onto there. I'll just tuck that underneath a little bit. And then the same with this one. Then we'll put his ears on, and then I'll find those cheeks. I know.
Can we have a little look?
I've got them somewhere. I know I have.
Maybe.
Honestly, I'm terrible for it, Rosie. You ask anybody who saw me at the NEC last week will totally get what I mean by this. If you saw me on the stand, oh my days, I didn't sit down once. I was on my feet the whole time, but then I was throwing things around, chucking things on deck. I had to keep resetting it every so often because it literally was so messy. Absolutely super messy. But a lot of fun. It was so lovely meeting loads and loads and loads of people there last, honestly.
That's what it's all about,
fabulous.
isn't it? We love that. It's like when we get your messages through. It's such a lovely thing because we, you know, we're here because of you at home. So, you know, when we get your messages, it really is just really wonderful. So do send them in. What do you love about Crafter's Companion? What do you love about Hobby Maker? When did you start crafting? What's your favourite craft? We want to know everything about you. So, yeah, get your messages in.
Oh, I found my cheeks.
Oh,
there they are. They were hiding under all my
they
rubbish. I was just going to redo those then. I'm going with big rosy cheeks this one. So let's put his little big rosy cheeks on. But you can make these as small or as big as you want because you've got all of those dies to be able to...
You've got choices, haven't you?
So cute. And again, you can... I've used from the Easter collection as well. I've put Snuggly Hugs and Bunny Kisses. This is from the Easter collection that we launched. It was the Easter stamps. And I do know that they're making an appearance on this show today. So again, let's pop that...
Karen's just asking, could you decorate before assembly or would it be a bit too fiddly to do that?
No, you can. Yeah, if you want to do it beforehand, you can do it beforehand. I just like laying it all out. I've realised I've not put enough glue down there, so I'm just going to push that down. I like to do it this way around. That's just my method of doing things. But you can assemble that beforehand. I think the only thing you wouldn't be able to do is put the glue on because obviously you're attaching it to there. But you can assemble it all, so you could do all the facial features laid flat. You don't have to mess about with your... you know, with it all up.
Nice.
You can absolutely do that. So was that Karen?
That was Karen.
Yeah, Karen, absolutely. That feel free to do that. You do what makes it easy for yourself. And then I'm just going to attach some ribbon through. Now, I know there's some ribbon in this fabulous bundle that's free. Free?
It's free.
What the heck?
5 different colours as well.
Heck?
They're all
Honestly, that's an incredible deal. I had no idea it was going to be such a fabulous deal.
It is mega, isn't it? I've got to show you inside the pad as well because it's fabulous.
And then, so you've got everything in there to create your bag straight away. All the extra bits that you've got in there, I just think is absolutely fabulous. It's just such a lovely deal, such a lovely set as well.
Yeah.
Useful things in there, papers in there. You could cut out, do you know where I've cut them all in solid colours? You've got the pattern paper from the Oppie Easter. You could be using patterned papers
Yeah.
to decorate with as well. So absolutely, you know, you've got a cracking little deal there. And I just absolutely love this set. It is so cute. I can't wait to get the grandkids involved. They love crafting with me, they do. And I know for a fact they're going to love making their own Easter. And in fact, I know Safi's going to have an ordering for all the friends. I just know what she's like. But there you go. So you can create your, I'm just going to straighten up my sentiment because I have gone on wobbly. But you create your own little cute Easter bag ready to be filled. And then honestly, just go to town, make your Easter cards, make your baskets. You've got a really versatile set because we haven't popped that as a metal die. If we'd have put that as a metal die, that would have shot the price up. Yeah, the price would have been a lot more than what it is that you're seeing on the screens.
And it's accessible for a lot of people.
Exactly, and it wouldn't have made it as versatile as well.
Yeah. It's a genius collection. And do you know what? I mean, my goodness me. Is it all right to head back over there? Because I do just want to show you inside these pads really quickly. I know we're a bit tight on time, but when you look at what you're getting, you're paying for the 12 by 12 inch luxury mixed cardstock, okay, which you've got all those pastels in there, the lovely satins and that linen effect. This, the stencil and metal die set, which you've just seen with Debbie, all those beautiful characters, the template for the box, everything else is absolutely free. And if I just show you this, I mean, look at this beautiful paper pad. Some of this is Easter, yes, but a lot of this can be for other times of year as well. All of these toppers that you can get in there, that beautiful. This daisy paper is going to work with the daisy die set as well that you're getting. So it's really, really fantastic. Use this to decorate your bag as well. All these stripes can be used throughout the year. More of those fantastic toppers in there as well. So there's so much that you can use in here. And then, of course, those gorgeous ribbons too. You've got the Violet Studios paper pack, 6 gorgeous colours that work as well. You've got the fantastic cards and envelopes in here as well. The 2 tool sets. Do you know what? If you've already got the tools, great, gift them to somebody. I mean, that's 2 fantastic gifts as it is. Sell them on if you want to. Don't know if I should say that, but you can if you want to. You've got the delightful daisy die set in there as well. Absolutely stunning. All of this for £34.99, you're getting an extra £35 worth of goodies absolutely free in this deal on screen. Grab it while you can. Those bags that Debbie's just shown you, how easy to make, how simple, how perfect. They can be for all year round, depending on how you decorate them. Easter, yes. Halloween, you know, you've got Christmas, you've got birthdays, you've got so many different things, Mother's Day, Father's Day. You can make those bags into whatever you like. So come on in and grab them. You've got IF 2049 is your code, okay, 0800 001 4433. That is a completely free phone number. If you've got any questions about how to get involved or how to join us, how to set up an account, speak to our call centre because they are wonderful. They're a huge part of the family. They're just upstairs. If you're on the web and on the app, again, just check it out. You're going to get all of this home for £4.95 for your post and packaging. And you know, that is it for the whole day. Right the way through till midnight tonight, £4.95 is all you pay for your postage. So you don't need to build a basket. Check out as you go along, check out as many times as you like. Just do not miss out on this phenomenal deal. Now, talking of phenomenal deals.
Oh, absolutely.
Oh, Debbie, do you want to come over here for a little moment, my darling? Because
yes.
we've got a couple of cheeky clearance deals to bring to you. And your jaw almost hit the floor when you saw this earlier on. This is mega.
You should stop doing these shocks to me. I keep telling you, every time I come down, everybody keeps they like to, in fact, loads of people said to me last week, you can see it's genuine. I'm like, it is, because you guys keep making up your own rules here. So yeah, it's absolutely phenomenal, this deal. It really is.
This is just such an extraordinary deal. It really, really is. So in here, you're getting your springtime collection, which we'll take you through in a moment. It's £50 on its own.
I know, yeah. It's got loads and loads of things in there as well. It's like having a little mini collection at your fingertips with over 250 elements in there.
You've got this beautiful little pot of spring-coloured bows.
They are going to work so well as well with your main item that you've got, you know, with the Easter treat bags.
Yeah.
I mean, despite all of this is absolutely fabulous. You've got your sparkle pens in there as well. This one, cute little characters, which is a stamp and a die set as well. This one, Happy Easter, is your sentiment one. So now can we bring that?
Oh yeah,
it's all right.
Let's just
move
go
it this way. I tell you what, let me move it that way. There you go.
go.
So you've got your stamp and die set. So this one's got 3 metal dies in there and 3 stamps in there. Then you've got your feathers. Feathers are going to come in handy, especially at Easter time, as well as springtime, as well as all your decorating your Easter. Very traditional. Create a card cross there. And again, it cuts on the, it's like an hybrid one. It's like an edgeable, but it's also a create card. So half of it comes cut away and the other half stays connected to your cardstock. So in terms of like a really traditional cross, which I think will cover not just Easter, it'll cover lots of different occasions as well, that's coming in there as well.
We're going straight down, and I tell you, you will be shocked at what we're about to do. This should be £157 in total, okay? This on its own,
we've not even opened
should be £50.
Yeah,
So I've not even shown you yet.
Was it Tracy that was the new crafter?
It was
Gemma. Sorry, Gemma. Honestly, this is absolutely...
Gemma and Emma.
Gemma and Emma. This is absolutely fabulous. I'll take it all out so we can show you what you're getting, because it is literally... It's not just a box.
This should be £50.
Box full of goodies. So we've got gilding flake kits in there with your white adhesive, your gilding flakes and your sponge. You've got some beautiful glitter in there as well. You've got some additional ribbons. You've got laser cut pieces, so no die cutting involved. So you've got laser cut pieces. There's a couple in there with the edgeables of your panels of your, and these pop out to create a lovely wreath-like feature. You've got MDF pieces in there that you could decorate. You've got all of your gems or pearls, as we call them. Well, they are pearls, Debbie, what you're about. Pearls. You've got your ready-made tulips. They just pop out and you build those up.
Oh, lovely.
You've got all of these gift tags or bookmarks, however you want to look at that. You've got card blanks and envelopes in 2 gorgeous colours and a pearlescent finish. Panels to decorate with, so they fit perfectly onto your card, so you don't even have to do any die cutting or measuring, and that goes with the same with those as well. So all of that comes in there. You've got printed beautiful acetate.
My word.
Absolutely gorgeous. 2 different colours in there, so you're going to get a couple of sheets. And then you've got all of these pretty papers, and I'll try and put that down so I'm not... oh, I forgot about the stamps.
Yeah.
Thank you. They were hiding at the bottom. All of those beautiful pretty papers as well that are coming in that box, and a set of spring stamps to boot. So all of that is in there.
And all of this, just to say, should be £50.
Yeah.
So we're basically giving you £5 back on this and then giving you everything else for free.
Oh, yeah, so the deal's on there. Right, okay, yeah, I didn't see that you
So
put the
we've
deal
gone
down.
lower than the value of the spring
box. Yes.
This is crazy, crazy, crazy deal. Come on in and grab it while you can. Look, these deals are amazing. You know, at the moment, crafters are going through their vault. They're looking at absolutely everything. They've got so much new stuff to bring.
There is, yeah.
As well.
I forgot about the little Easter die. I've just seen it there on the screen. So there's the little Easter die down there as well. Can you see the Gemini? Yeah, so that one is a small die. And it's got like a back part to it, so it creates, I call it the bubble and then the actual die, but it means that you've got a matten layer for it. And again, absolutely incredible value for money when you think of the box itself, a £50 box, and you're getting all of that for £45. I think that's phenomenal.
Brilliant. It really, really is. I mean, all of this, you look at the value of all of the dies. I've not even got all of them up here for you. Hold on a minute. There's the other one there. All of this and the pens, the stamps and the ribbons, that should be another £100 basically. And then you're getting this phenomenal box, which should be 50. Everything you see, £45 is superb, superb deal. If you're a brand new crafter and you're wanting to get started and you're wanting to just get some stash to get going, to feel inspired, come on in and grab it while you can. Jackie, Sally, Jeanette, Bev, well done. Lester's there as well. Hold those lines. Right, we've got another fantastic spring deal. This didn't launch that long ago.
I think it was a couple of weeks ago.
It was. It was myself and Debbie Fisher.
Was it?
It was indeed.
Yeah.
And it is absolutely beautiful. It's really, really wonderful. So it's all up here on the front for you. You can see just absolutely jam-packed once again, full of glorious Easter themes. I mean, these are very cute as well, aren't they?
Yeah, absolutely. In fact, I'm going to go and grab my boards just a second so you can see what you're getting in here. And then the beautiful paper as well. A lovely collection. Again, going to take care of all your Easter makes and your spring, well, yeah, definitely going to take care of all of your Easter makes.
Well, again, you can use all of these with your bags as well, can't you?
Yeah, I was just thinking with the triptych bunnies. Yeah, I thought so, because I thought they're really, really cute. Now, the boards, please excuse, they're in black. However, they're not silhouettes, because I think you can see with the example that's at the side of us, you colour in their little faces.
Here we go. I mean, here's just one example. This is
that's a different different one.
Something that you can make with the...
That's the one.
the
In
set.
fact, where's it gone? Let me see if I can get that up so you can see. Oh, do you know, Rosie, I think some of us boards have gone missing. Oh, do you know?
Oh, that's the one. That's the one.
No, that's your Build-A-Bunny. That's a different
that one, isn't it?
No.
Oh, is that the different
No,
Build-A-Bunny?
that's a different one. Yeah, that's a different
You get so
I don't
much
know
in
where
there.
he's gone. I don't know where he's gone. I don't know why I bothered fetching boards over to Rosie. Honestly, I don't know why I bothered fetching them. But no, the Build-A-Bunny, he's in there. So you can see the little cute basket with the little... Oh,
Sweet. I mean...
actually, do you know in those bags, use your bag template and then create this on the front?
Yeah, you could, couldn't you?
Absolutely. That's your
That's your
Build-A-Bunny.
Build-A-Bunny,
Yeah,
isn't
there's
it?
your Build-A-Bunny. So you build him up and you can create. Now, the egg is in there because the cracked egg is in that die set. So along with those,
excellent.
yeah. And then you've got your little triptych. Now, the triptych, I think, is on the front, Rosie. I
Yes,
think
let me
it's
go
on the
grab
front.
it.
Yeah.
Is it this one?
Yeah, go and, yeah, it's fine.
Yeah.
Look, there's your triptych. That's what they'll look like. So you can create them in white, create them in grey, create them in pink, whatever colour you want to do. The little facial features are embossed in there, so it's no stamp. It absolutely comes ready-made. So you're just going to run it through and then it embosses the detail. We should have done that in white to show you a little bit better. But yeah, you'll forgive because that's a gorgeous example of how you can use that.
It's so fantastic. And it's on split pay.
Yes.
You're taking it home for £24. That is it.
And there's the papers in there. There's the gorgeous
papers.
spring papers in there. Easter pads in there. It is a lovely, gorgeous collection. It's got tags, so you've got your little egg tags in there. You've got the stamps with the little characters on the front, which is a stamp and die set. The cracked egg as well. It's a really lovely, cutesy one that I think, including the stamp set, that's going to work really, really well with your treat boxes because
It's
you
a
could
cracking
decorate.
deal.
Yeah, it is.
It is. It's wonderful.
Yeah.
It's wonderful. We've got BE2079 is your code. Again, come on in. Use the split pay if you'd like to as well. You don't have to use that, but it does just make it that little bit, it spreads the cost for you, which is really lovely. £24. You will get everything home at the soonest possible moment though as well. So you're not having to wait till you've paid the full price to get everything back. So you can start making, you can start selling, you can start crafting as soon as possible. Ruth and Sarah, well done. We've got Kent, we've got North Yorkshire, Sarah, brand new crafters coming through as well. Thank you, Debbie, my darling. Loads and loads of you coming through there. Again, these savings are here for the taking. It's a great, great way to get your crafty stash. Easter comes round every single year. These are not sort of fashionable items that you'll get 1 year and 1 year only. You'll use these. They're stylish. They're fabulous. These are going to last you for years and years and years of making beautiful cards to sell as well if you'd like to. Of course, cards for friends and family. But use all of these with the boxes as well that Debbie's shown you how to make in the show today as well. It's so lovely to have so many of you here. It's been very, very, very busy show so far, and it is getting busier by the second. All these fantastic things that you can make at home. You're never going to be short of inspiration. And if you are new, Debbie, they can get loads of inspiration from Crafters Companion, can't they, as well, on YouTube, Facebook page, you know, just a lovely community to be part of.
Craig's already done a tutorial with these Easter bags. He's already put a new tutorial up. I think it's on his YouTube. Yeah, it's definitely on the YouTube. I don't think it's a Facebook one. I think it's his YouTube one where he's done a bag with a matching card, which is what we're doing next. So there's already a tutorial there. I think Sarah will have she'll have some tutorials for you because I think it's Sarah that's launched these as well. You've already seen me create a bag quick. I know it's quick and easy because I've had a lot of the stages already made with the die cutting pieces, but how to do that template is I think the one that I wanted to show you, the two different ways that you could put that together, and then you're just going to have the fun in decorating. So I use the Easter stamps to actually put a little sentiment on the front, which is what I'm going to match with the card as well. But there's nothing stopping you from adding elements on there, popping a little egg in the background or a little, what about an egg tag attached to the ribbon? So that you've got your egg tag for whoever it is that you're going to be gifting it to, or leave it blank if you're making to sell. Having everything that works together works really well when you are making to sell. Of course, if it is gifts for your family and friends, then it's going to look equally as lovely. I mean, these are really, really cute bags. They are fabulous. I absolutely love them. Really taken to them. I think just because it's super easy to use and the fact that you can create so many different characters and then take that bag into, like I said, all the other people that come to this channel, you could be using with their things. She's wrecking the set.
Down. On that note, we'll go. Should we have a little look? We're going to take you back to the main collection. You've got your Easter stamps just there as well if you want to add those into your order. We're going to take you back to the treat box with all those freebies in there as well. And Debbie's going to show you how to make a really quick and simple, gorgeous Easter card too. So remember, everything you're getting here, all you're paying for is the 12 by 12. Thanks, Josh, you're a superstar. All you're paying for is the 12 by 12 inch card pack and the stencil and metal die set. Everything else is free. You've got £35 worth of wonderful goodies in there that you're not paying for at all. So you're absolutely right to come through. We're heading towards 50% of a massive stock now gone, okay? Check out your baskets. That's not including everybody who's got it in there. Lynn, Isabel, Bev, Juliet. We've got Raina there as well. We've got Gemma, Catherine, Janet. We've got Heather, Patricia, Essex, Lanarkshire, Leicestershire, Lincolnshire. Loads and loads of you still coming through. Come on in. But shall we have a little look and see how to make a quick and easy Easter card? And this is with the same collection, isn't it?
It is. It's with the same collection. It's using, because all I did was double cut everything. But you get in all your card blanks that are in the freebie. And I say freebie because that's exactly what it is.
Yeah.
You're not paying for those extra elements. So you're not paying for the card blanks and envelopes. You're not paying for the beautiful paper pad, which is 8 by 8. So it's going to be able to chop down to size. You've got ribbon in there that are perfect colour matches for the pastel pad that you're getting with your main template and die set. And then you've got all the extra bits, the tools, and then you've got that gorgeous die set. Now, I haven't used the die set in this. That is something that you could decorate one of those boxes up with afterwards.
Yeah.
So you could then take it onto another level, or you could pop a little flower behind the back of the bunny or the sheep or the, you know, the chick. It's going to look at the back of the chick. So you can really use those to fill that out. But I've taken one of those card blanks from the free goodie bag because they are 6 by 6 in size. I've actually just used, and again, you could use any of your papers. I just use one from my plaid pad, but you've got that 8 by 8. Can I just grab that down, Rosie?
The 8 by 8 one, my darling.
So I can show you. There is a beautiful.
There's so much in there.
Yeah, and really lovely ones in here as well. So all of these, you've got the, oh, do you know what? I think I might change it. I'm going to use the gingham. You've got the Easter eggs, you've got the little panels, the look of that is
gorgeous.
beautiful. Oh, do you know, that would look lovely in back, do you know, in the cutting out?
Oh, yeah.
Like his little bunny ears in the pattern.
Oh,
so
that's
you
a good idea.
Yeah, I wish I'd used that. I wish I'd thought about
We
that.
could do that on your
Rosie.
card.
Yeah, you've got this beautiful papers in here. So I'm going to flick through there so you can see all of those gorgeous papers that are coming absolutely free.
All those
within
toppers
your
as
bundle.
well.
Yeah,
You know,
toppers.
make cards in
I
there.
think if you don't mind, I'm going to change this.
All right, you go.
I'm
You
gonna-
do you, darling.
because I have got my little guillotine here as well. So let's grab my, I've got the small guillotine. So I'm going to cut this down to size. Sorry, Rosie.
Oh, no, it's
I
all
should
right.
have given it you back, shouldn't I?
Don't be daft. It's
Terrible.
not at all.
Terrible of me. Pinching the things.
Outrageous.
Now, I wonder if I've cut that down.
You're allowed.
Just have a look at my sizing. What did I cut that down? Just over 5.5. So let's just cut that to a little bit over 5.5, and then I'll see if that works.
If you want any of the tools, by the way, remember they're all on our website. So if you go to the Crafters Companion section on the brand page, it's all included in your 1P&P as well. So if you want that guillotine or the scoreboard or anything like that, you can go and take a little look.
Absolutely. So I'm just going to trim that down just a fraction more. I'm correct. I've got a 5.5. I know I'll be safe with a 5.5.
For your matting and layering, Debbie,
Yes.
what do you kind of stick to as a general rule of thumb?
So normally 1/4 inch is what I normally do. I sometimes drop down to 1/2 inch because sometimes having a little bit of a bigger border. Can you see where I've got a very close border here, but then I've got this one which is a bit bigger. So I chop and change it up a lot.
Yeah.
I have a little play around with my sizings. So yeah, I prefer to have I prefer to stick to the 1/4 inch, but I do mix it up now and again.
Nice.
And I think you'll find whatever, as long as it's framed evenly, which is why it's always good to have good tools. So things like your paper trimmers or your guillotines is a good thing to have because it makes you look more of a professional.
Yeah.
And because it does all the work for you. It literally does all the work for you. I'm going to pop that onto the base of there as well. So let me just pop my glue on. Now I've already pre-die cut my pieces. Just to make it quick and easy, because I had a feeling it'd get near the end of the show and we'd be like rushing, so I thought I'll be prepared. But again, take the dies, you've got all the dies on there. We are going to create a matching one, so I'm going to still stick to the bunny, but don't forget you've got all those little cute characters. So I've got his little body, so we'll start with his body part. You could use foam pads to lift it up as well, so you could give it extra dimension.
Yeah.
I'm just using glues for the time being, just because it's quick and easy, and I'm using all-purpose glue, just because I've got that little bit of wiggle time to get things into place as well. And if I run any glue out, it just comes off really nice and neatly. Now then, bunny ears. Let's put the bunny ears on. And again, we're going to have both of those. You could have 2 flopsy ears, because you could use that twice and then just turn it around if you wanted, but I like this. I think this is kind of cute.
It's very
then all the inside parts as well, I've just cut out in that lovely pink cardstock that is in your pastel pads that you are getting within this bundle.
beautiful.
So again, we're just matching them up. I've gone for big cheeks again, so we'll have him, because I want him to be matching. So let's see if we can get that as close to matching as possible. Little face there, little cute face. And use your tweezers. You have got your tweezers. I've got my other tweezers here, so you could use that to pop that into place. So you've got tweezers that are coming in there. So use your tweezers. They're tools, again, to help it make it easy for yourself. Let's just come in and pop that on as well. So let's get his nose on there. And then I think what I'm going to do is just pop his eyes down. So let's go in 1, 2. And I'll just use a little scrap, great for scrap busters as well. If you all your bits of paper that you store, like I do, and then you end up with about 500 boxes in your room because you won't throw away anything. This is going to be that time that you use all of your scraps, because all of these literally were made from scraps that I've got. So my cute little bunny's all ready, and then I'm just going to place onto there again. Let's have I got some? Oh wait, I've got any foam pads here. Never mind, I'll lay it flat. I would have lifted that with some foam pads, but my thing's at the other side of the studio.
Oh.
It's all right. It's all right. We had a little bit of space issue today, so bobbing that on, and then of course I could use some of that ribbon and have a little ribbon in that corner. I think I might tie a little ribbon in there just to bring that in. But you've got your lovely matching card with your gift box.
Love it.
And again, I'll probably use some extra pieces. That lovely daisy die, I was thinking, might look lovely at the back. A few daisy daisy pieces at the back of there. That's all coming free. So literally, you've got the template to make your bag, your little cute bag there, all the little die cut pieces as well.
A little daisy bunny tail.
Oh, I love that idea. Yeah, absolutely. You've got all, I mean, this is matching card stock that's come from there. This has been made using from the 12 by 12 that's coming in that bundle as well. The only thing that is different is the stamps, and they've come from the Easter collection.
It's so fantastic. This whole collection, just to let you know one last time as well, because I don't know where this hour's gone, Debbie. It's flown by.
It's flown by again.
The collection you're getting, these little bags that you can make throughout the year. Of course, you can Easterify them. You can make them Christmas. You can make them birthday. You can make them Santa bags. You can make them Father's Day, Mother's Day. You can make these bags into whatever you like. And in the collection today, your 12 by 12 inch pad, that on its own should be £16.99. Your stencil and metal die set should be £20. So really, everything else that you're getting is absolutely free, and we're giving you an extra £2 back to boot. So come on in and grab it. Your code for this, I'll get you in just a moment as well, but you must remember, check out your baskets, okay? If you've got anything in your basket at all, do make sure you're checking out. And if you want to call through, 0800 001 4433, IF2049 is your code, and you're getting everything for £34.99. It's such a brilliant, brilliant deal. Now, Debbie, if you missed any of those demos and how to put it together, you can rewatch this show later on at 9 o'clock. Rewatch all the shows here from Hobby Maker. They'll all be on our website. But oh my goodness me, thank you, Madonna. You're back at 5 o'clock, aren't you?
I am back at 5 o'clock. I've got some more dangerous deals that are coming your way. But literally, I would be taking advantage of this fabulous deal, because if this was ever this is definitely a Debbie's Dangerous deal. It's absolutely fabulous. Gorgeous treat box set there with all those extra freebies in there alongside that 12 by 12 pad. I think is absolutely sensational to create some amazing bags and much more.
Yeah, that's it. Thank you so much.
You're very welcome.
Loads of good inspiration, as always, from our fabulous Debbie. Check out your baskets and do not go anywhere, because we've got some more wonderful crafty inspiration from our lovely Jodie coming up next, because we are taking you to Tonic, where you're going to get some extraordinarily fabulous deals. See you in a sec.
Did you know Hobbymaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there is something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
We know you love crafting, so why not join us live on Facebook every Monday, Wednesday and Sunday from 11 AM for an extra dose of creativity.
Welcome to Craft O'Clock.
Mondays are all about Make Along Monday.
You're trying to find a calendar, like.
Grab your supplies and craft along with your favourite guests. On Wonder Why Wednesday, we'll answer your biggest crafting questions and share some expert tips. And don't miss Super Sunday, packed with unmissable deals and limited stocks on best-selling craft supplies.
Welcome to Hobbymaker Live, Craft O'Clock. Yeah, it's 11 o'clock on a Sunday morning.
Hit follow on Hobbymaker's Facebook page and join in the fun.
Hi everyone, good morning. It's 11 o'clock, it's Craft O'Clock.
Live every Monday, Wednesday and Sunday.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Did you know at Hobbymaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Registering for a Hobbymaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the Hobbymaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
Hello, hello. Welcome to Hobbymaker. Welcome back to you, Jodie Jones. How are you?
I'm fine.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
your kitchen's done. It's finished. very exciting. It's good. Are you
Just
happy?
need a downstairs toilet and I'll be lady. I have the manner. I love it.
Oh, I love it. I love it. I love it. Well, I tell you what, you are bringing some amazing deals to the table
There's
today.
some cracking prices on today's show. There really is.
Some extraordinary deals. We've got a fabulous demo as well. And I just want to show you these sweet cards straight away because this is where we're going to be starting the show and there will be a demo on this, but just look at how gorgeous they are. The sweet cards are adorable, but they can become a bit manified as well.
They can. So you're going to get 34 dies in this collection, okay? And yes, it will make your sweet card. But I also want you to think outside the box because it doesn't have to be a sweet trolley cart, does it? It can be a market stall.
It could.
Yeah,
absolutely.
It could be a barbecue.
Oh, we've got one there, I think. If
Yeah.
we've had a look across.
It can be so many different things. It can even be a pram.
Oh, I think we've got those here, so take a little look because these are
You can do so many different things with this particular die set, okay? Now, as I say, you have all the dies in there. Yes, you've got the sentiment in there that says tree. Yes, you've got all the decorations in there as well. The barbecue opens. Yes, the barbecue opens.
Oh, you're going to
stay
love
there.
it. I love it.
Stay there.
This is very
The barbecue opens.
Let's have a look. Stop it. Are they made of Fimo?
They're made of Fimo.
Oh.
Yeah, the barbecue. We've got the sausages on there. We've got the burgers on there. Yeah. Now, all these, if you can just come across to this one as well and look at this one. This is your market stall.
Yeah.
But it literally is your roof put on the other way round.
Oh, clever.
Yeah, so you can make it into market stalls. Now, they are gift boxes.
Okay.
So you can have them so they open from the middle section, or you can have them that open from the end.
Okay.
Okay.
Wonderful.
Now, what you're going to get in all those dies are all these individual ones here. Okay. So you've got wheels in there, you've got your bunting in there, you've got all your decorations in there. And once again, as I say, you can have it so it opens at the top.
Yeah.
So more like a ice chiller.
Oh,
you know,
yeah.
Get the bottles of pop in there.
Yeah, nice.
You've got this one here that says open me. You've got your deboss on there that says open me, yeah?
Yeah.
But you are going to have fun with these. They can be tool stalls. They can be toy stalls. You can have teddy bears on there, flowers on there, sweeties on there. You could, I mean, look at that. Little jars.
Yes.
With little beads in for sweets.
It's just so lovely. Right, graphics are in RE4032, and if I were you, I would get dialing straight away because the deals that you are getting in this show today are phenomenal. I would love to tell you we had 300 or 400 of these. That's how many I think we're going to need. We don't have that many. Okay, so come on in, RE4032. Already dialing through. We're going to take that price down for you. $34.99 is already a fantastic saving. To get all of those dies and to be able to make these beautiful boxes for $19.99.
You need to be quick, guys.
That is amazing.
Because you're going to have fun with this die set. It's one of those die sets that you sit down with and you think, oh, what have I got in my crafty stash?
Yeah.
Let me go and have a look at that broken necklace.
Oh, yes.
What did that broken necklace have on it?
Yeah.
Oh, let me have a look at my bead collection.
Yeah.
Oh, can I thread those beads onto those cocktail sticks to make them into marshmallow things?
Oh, nice.
Can you see what I'm saying? It's going to make you use a lot of stuff that you've already got as well.
Oh my goodness me. Right, baskets are filling up very, 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 very quickly. As Jodie said, absolutely get in quick for this, okay? These savings, and I'm just going to tell you throughout this hour, everything is on pre-order right now. You can go and find it, shop ahead. The deals are on everything, and you're going to be amazed by how low we're going with some of these items. Go grab them while you can. Janet and Joan, Patricia, Judith, well done. Jacqueline and Jean, Claire, well done. Hazel, Rebecca's in already. Linda, Crafter, well done to you. And Emma, Lynette, Sanita, Lillian. The phones are flooded right now. Now, if you're on the web, if you're on the app or on the website, all I'm going to say, and you will hear me say it a lot through the day, check out. You do not need to build your basket, okay? I know you've heard me say this a million times, but if you're brand new, if you're used to shopping elsewhere where you pay for your post and packaging with every item you buy, you want to build it, you want to make sure you check out once and once only. With Hobby Maker, you can check out as many times as you like throughout the day. You can shop across all of our different brands. You can shop on our website in our different brand store as well. Check out as many times, once, twice, thrice, 10 times, 15 times. You only ever pay £4.95 for the whole day, midnight to midnight. Come and grab it. 20% of our stock has already gone.
I'm not surprised.
And that's not including everyone who's got it in their baskets. We will see a demo on this, okay? But we've got to bring everything in for you, okay? So we will see a demo on that a little bit later on. But we're going to take you to the magnificent Medinian.
Yeah, right. So
Did I say that right?
I'm afraid we don't actually have any samples for this one.
That's all right. That's okay.
Okay.
'Cause we've got a cheeky
So
deal.
this one here is going to give you the most beautiful little baskets.
That is stunning,
Okay.
isn't it?
Now, I don't know why it's got two names. I've got no idea. All right.
The magnificent Medinian.
Because this one's called the Arabesque.
Ah.
But I do know that this is the right one.
Okay. Gotcha.
Okay. So this one is going to give you a crossover sort of design.
Beautiful.
Okay, so if you just hold that for a moment,
Yeah.
I shall show you the bits that you're going to get in it, because there's two dyes in here that I use all the time. Okay, so this here is all the panels that you're going to get in this collection. Okay.
Wow.
Now straight away, your bag itself is this large die here. Wow. And you're literally going to put two of those and it folds over. Okay. You've then got all these extra panels in here. Not being funny, this here is a shoe front.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. So cut yourself out a shoe shape, put that on the front, and you've actually built yourself a pair of shoes
like that.
for the front of your cards.
You're using what I was going to say in your card making.
Yeah.
These are just gorgeous.
You've
details,
got,
aren't
and this is the one that I use all the time. You've got a right and a left hand side feather. So you can join them together and hang them. I use those a lot in my personal memory books. Really nice, but I use them as bookmarks. So I put them on a ribbon so that I can then put the ribbon through the book, have the feather hanging out the bottom, and then I just take the feather back up when I want to open the book. But then you've got all your sentiments in here as well. Lovely, lovely set of sentiments. You've got what I would call something very generic, maybe this one here. Do that in silver, and it actually looks like wire work.
Oh,
you know, like you know, like chicken coop wire. Yeah. But then you've got your sentiment in
a
there.
little cat basket.
It could. I'll tell you something about a cat basket in a minute.
All right.
So
That sounds ominous, doesn't it?
we've got the chicken wire effect here. We've got the most detail in there as well. But look at that price.
Oh my goodness.
All
me.
these panels you're going to be using in a different way.
Yeah.
Forget the box. Yes, you're going to be making the box, but look at all those panels you are going to be using in conjunction with just your card making.
That's extraordinary. $21.99. HW4T52 is your code. I mean, in here, 27 dies that you're getting for $21.99. And as Jodie said, look at all those details. Look at the way you can use them. You know, that could be an altar, that could be an arch for a wedding card.
Absolutely.
There's so much you can do with them. Absolutely beautiful. And yes, you can construct with this as well. So you can be making those really decorative, really beautiful boxes. And yeah, we haven't got the samples here. However, online you can go and find them. You can go and find inspiration.
Absolutely.
And of course, this being Tonic, on the back you've got the QR code. You scan that and it's going to take you through to demonstration as well, how to put it all together, and loads and loads of samples there too. So come on in and grab it. This is a show where you are getting some of Tonic's most popular, most loved construction die sets, and you're getting the best deals. So grab them while you can, okay? Don't forget, we've got a demo coming up. We've got a demo coming up on the Scrumptious sweet cart. But I'm a little bit in love with this. I was playing with this just before we went live.
It's like a kid in a toy shop.
It's so cool, though.
I'll tell
It's
you.
brilliant. I mean, this is the genius that is Tonic. If you just come and have a little look at this, right, you've got this fabulously decorative, beautiful little box, loads of different ways to make them. But check this out, right? Whoop. Exactly. Do you see why I was so excited? I mean, that is clever, isn't it?
It
It's
actually
so cool.
reminds me of my nan's old tea caddy.
Yes. Yeah.
The shape of it is exactly the same shape as what my nan used to have for loose tea. Yeah, but these are really nice. If you make handmade chocolates,
Oh, yes.
then these are the best ones to do it. Now, if you want to sell make as many as you want. You can sell as many as you want. If you're doing things like craft fairs, I highly recommend you team up with somebody that's there that's selling sweets.
Oh, that's a good idea.
So literally say to them, do you know what? My product, brilliant, perfect with yours. Can I put some of your bagged sweets on my stand and we sell them as a joint item and then we segregate them out? Because these are just absolutely brilliant, okay? Now, you're also going to get your deboss in there as well, okay? So these are the dies that you're going to get in that collection. So you've got panels in there, you've got all that decorative detail, you've got that twist and lock element in there, you've got your little sentiments in here as well, a gift, and then this one here says a treat, so you can play with all those as well. But once again, beautiful large panels.
Yeah,
I love that panel. If you wanted to do a smaller card, absolutely beautiful to have that little panel on the front.
We're talking £20, that's it.
Yeah.
ZY4095. Go, 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 go.
Yeah.
And we promised
Brilliant.
you amazing deals in your Tonic shows today. You've got another hour coming up later on. Do not wait, okay? These deals are extraordinary. And the stock we have is the stock we have. That's it.
Yeah.
So we can't get more. This is about really taking advantage and giving you... Maybe you've never done a 3D construction project before. Maybe you've never made anything before. You don't like measuring. You don't like having to do it.
All these are quite easy to put together.
Yeah,
Okay?
and that's it. You know, really, really do. Give yourself a shot at it because how wonderful these are going to look as gifts as well. They're beautiful. $19.99. Loads of you coming through there. Massive congratulations. I mean, honestly, I don't think I'd ever imagined for 1 second, before I worked at Hobby Maker, crafty background, yes, arty background, yes. I had never seen a die cutting machine before, Jodie, before I came to Hobby Maker. I had no idea that you could make things like this. You know, it's incredible.
This is the bento box. Okay, so
that is just
you can make this as big or as small as you want.
Wow.
Okay, now we used to have loads of samples of these, but we had a flood.
Okay.
And these were on the bottom shelf and they all got damaged, so we had to throw them all. So this is the only one that I had at home.
The Last of Us. This is very rare.
It is. So if you lift the lid up, you can see that inside here, you've got 3 individual compartments. Okay, so straight away, if you are using this for storage, for instance, I could have paper clips, I could have rubber bands, I could have drawing pins in there. Okay, but let me just stick that one back in there. You can see it's got feet.
Yeah.
Don't put its feet on.
Okay.
On the next one. Because the next one will sit on top of it. Yeah, and you can build it as tall as your little heart desires or as small as you want. The panels in here are beautiful. They're absolutely gorgeous, yeah. But these are really nice for things like sewing boxes.
Yeah.
Different tea bags. Yes, you could have different tea bags in there. Maybe you're doing a little sort of canister with different coffees in. Yeah. Because these boxes are really deep. Yeah, they're a really substantial size in
snack pots.
Yeah, absolutely.
Little crisps.
You could
Producer Lauren wants to put crisps in her.
Yeah, well,
there you go.
We did have a lady do one of these for a Christmas for her table, and she did a layer for each person on the table, and each person had their own savouries in there. So
cool.
one of them was, I don't know, what was it?
You could put
chickpeas were one. Chickpeas in chili, because I thought, oh, that sounds nice. And I can't remember what the other two
nice
were.
Roasted
but
nuts.
she did individual ones for each person. So she just literally took them out, and each one had their own little compartment.
That is lovely. This deal as well, when you think about what you can make with this, again, making to sell, oh my word, just how fantastic. But little memory boxes these could be as well. You put little photographs on the side as well. You've got all these gorgeous panels to work with as well. SL4T41 is your code. Just $21.99. That's better than half price today from Tonic. It's a superb saving. 0800 001 4433. If you're just joining us, if you're just switching on, I invite you to have a little look on the web, because every deal that Jodie brings from Tonic today is a crazy, crazy saving. So go grab them. We've also, as well as all these amazing construction dies, We've got your essentials on the show.
I have got some card
Amazing.
stock on this show that you're not going to want to miss. Okay?
Absolutely.
So craft card. I actually have to hide it because if it was down to me, all my projects would have craft card on. Yeah, because I'm a greatest lover of craft card.
This. I'm just checking our price is correct here at the moment. You're getting a 3-pack. You're getting 30 sheets in total.
30 sheets of 280 GSM craft card. Yeah. Years ago, craft card used to smell of rotten eggs.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah, not now.
Anymore.
But look at the price of it.
$6.99.
30 sheets. Now, this is your card blanks, this is your boxes, this is your mats, your layers.
Your bags.
Team it up with pink, it looks gorgeous. Equally so with the navy blue, it looks just as good.
And with white at Christmas as well, little gingerbread houses.
All my parcels generally at Christmas are wrapped in brown paper with a craft card tag.
Oh, lovely. I mean, I say it just looks classy, doesn't it?
It does.
But this is the thing, right? I'm thinking this is a tonic, absolute essential. We know how much you love craft card. We all love craft card. You've given us a clearance deal. It's $6.99 for 3 packs. OL4T70 is your code. Come on in. Susan, Sheila, Alison, Genevieve, Lisa, Lynette, crafter people are multi-buying. Absolutely go for it. Buy as many as you like. One potion packaging. Do not miss out on these deals. We're going to bring you all the I mean, honestly, fantastic. This is your Happy New Year.
This, you're not going to want to miss this. Seriously, I had to double check this. I had my pen out, checking them all off.
Oh, Lauren has triple checked it as well.
Yeah.
She's checked what you've checked.
Right, so
That is a party.
how do you like showroom black?
Beautiful.
Yeah. You're going to get 5 sheets of showroom black.
Okay.
You're going to get 5 sheets of Inca Gold. Now, Inca Gold has got all those different colours in there.
Amazing.
You're going to get 5 sheets. Do you like chalkboard?
Oh,
Because this is like chalkboard. If you like to add labels, get your white pens out. That looks like chalkboard. You're going to get 5 of that. Little black dress number. Yeah.
Very
5
nice.
sheets of the black glitter. Now, Tonic's glitter card, it's not encapsulated, but
Totally shedless.
there is no shed. Okay.
This is beautiful.
You're going to get 5 sheets of the pearlescent gold. Now, you'll note that the back side is the same. It's double card, so the inside of your boxes look as nice as the outside of your boxes. You're going to get 5 sheets of beautiful gold.
Look how reflective that is.
Traditional gold, yeah?
Wow.
Absolutely beautiful. You're going to get 5 sheets of this glitter.
And again, totally shedless, isn't it?
Yep, absolutely beautiful. But you're also going to get another 5 sheets of this other one. And I'm going to put them side by side so you can see the difference, yeah? So one, I would say, is 24 karat gold, and the other, I would say, is a 9 karat gold, okay?
Nice.
So you can get 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35,
Wow.
40 sheets of absolute luxury within a packet.
And look at the deal you're getting.
That's just practice.
$14.99. It's bonkers. These are essentials. These are what you're going to be using all the time. It says your Happy New Year, but do you know what? You can use these all year round. Of course you are. You can do your Art Deco kind of style with the black and the gold.
Yeah,
it's just classic.
Look, the colours you use all the time. Remember, black makes everything pop.
Yeah.
So if you use a black matte and layer behind it, it draws the eye to what you actually want it to look like.
See what's happening. Oh my word.
But then you've got all the different colours in that gold as well. It is a luxury. It really is. It's beautiful.
It's fantastic. $14.99. Loads and loads of you coming through. Your code here is GE4T74. Again, if you want to multi-buy, you are welcome to do that. Add as much as you are able to with this collection. But again, essentials. These are essentials you're getting clearance deals on, which is just phenomenal. So grab them while you can, okay? We are on a mission today to get you crafting.
The next item, you need to get it in your basket and you need to check it out fast, because I know how fast this sells out.
Ooh, this is
Because
lovely.
this
oh my word,
is glorious.
Oh my.
So this is our rose gold.
And
you need to be quick.
You
all
really
right?
do. So you've got your satin.
15 sheets of the satin and 15 sheets of the metallic.
Wow.
Okay, you need to be fast.
Yeah.
Okay,
Super
it
quick.
is glorious.
We've got people queuing already.
Now, if Dave Bradford was here, he'd be drooling. All right. He
is drooling.
He
He's upstairs.
absolutely loves the rose gold, and I don't blame him.
No, it's gorgeous. It's classic. It's wonderful. It's also, when you look at interior design, when you look at fashion, that is absolutely where it's at, isn't it?
It's glorious.
Wonderful.
It really, but you need to be fast.
Yeah,
because
you
look,
do.
$9.99.
$9.99.
Crazy.
30 sheets for $9.99. 10% has already gone. People are multiplying. We've literally 20% has gone. This is going to be selling out today. There's no reason to do deals like this on quality cardstock like this that's an essential. But this is a bit of a tonic, I don't know, a bit of a tonic crazy hour.
Well, it
isn't
is
really?
because the rose gold, if you can afford to do that black and gold as well,
yeah.
the black goes with this absolutely tremendous. Yeah, it makes everything pop. So, for instance, that little box that we looked at a minute ago, that's all decorated with that rose gold and the black cardstock. But look how luxury it looks.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
It looks so
stunning.
opulent. It's beautiful.
Opulent's the word. It's a perfect word. It's gorgeous. NY4T32. Do not miss out. 30% has gone. You need to be super, super, super quick, okay? So we've brought you your fantastic 3D project. All those die sets, they're on the web. Crazy deals there for you. We've got your luxury cardstock. Shall we bring you your luxury Nuvo drops now?
Absolutely. So if you've got that black and gold, this collection. Right. Are you ready? Look at the amount. Okay, so I'm just going to do a little bit of jiggery pokery.
Okay.
There we go.
Jiggery
So
pokery,
starting at this end here, you've got your onyx black, so that's gloss. You've then got your stone drops in here. Now it's got sand in it, so you've got a little bit of texture with that. And then you've got 4 different colours of gold-ish. Ish, right? Because you've got Gold Coast here. So you can see that is a very milky. So that actually dries crystal clear, but with a hint of gold drop. So it's very it's a see-through drop with gold in.
Beautiful.
This one here, this is called Golden Sunset.
Wow.
And you can see that that's more of a coppery tone. Yeah. But once again, clear product, dries completely clear and just gives you a glitter bomb.
Gorgeous.
This one here is completely different. This is gold dust. Okay. Now you can see how that's milky down there. That needs to be shook. So when you shake it, it's going to look like that there. Now that there, if I say to you, you know when you look at tarmac, and there's all different colours in tarmac, well that's what your glitter drop's going to give you. It's going to give you loads of different glitter within that. And then you've got this one here that's like a harvest gold. So that is what I would class as like a 9-carat gold.
Gorgeous.
But you've got all 6 of those.
For $11.99,
which is
crazy. Absolutely superb deal. Go, 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 go. This is your chance to stock up. Yeah, it's amazing. You're stocking up on your essentials. You're stocking up on the things you use so often. Making your own gems, making your own drops, making your own embellishments, writing with these. There's so much you can do with them. And again, if you're looking for inspiration, you're going to see tons and tons on the Tonic website as well. But don't miss out on these deals on your essentials. You don't tend to see essentials in sale, but that is exactly what's happening right now. So take advantage and grab them while you can. Now, we've also got for you your glue with your...
Now, I don't have these often.
Yeah,
so if you want them.
Oh, my goodness.
So, 60 ml of your Nuvo adhesive, but look what it comes with. It's coming with the 2 ultra fine nozzles.
Lovely.
Okay, so what is the difference?
Let's have a little look.
So you can see the size
that's pretty fine.
Yep, you can see the size of that nozzle. This one is ultra fine.
Wow. So you're going to be writing with this tiny teensy amount.
Let's find something. Let's just get a piece of a
little bit of the craft card?
Yes, why not?
Why not?
So you can see the actual thickness of Nuvo.
Yeah.
So to change the nozzle, click it out.
Okay.
Take this nozzle,
It's as simple as
Put your nozzle on, and then it's going to give you.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
That is a really
But,
good.
but.
Do these fit on your Nuvo drops?
So let's just put that back on there. Okay. So wrong lid. How do I know it's the wrong lid? That one's got a pin in it.
Ah, oh, clever.
Okay.
So it's never going to dry up.
So what colour? Let's have black.
Okay. There we go.
So take your nozzle off.
Yeah.
Take this one.
Oh, this is genius.
Place it on. Okay.
This is a must-have.
So you want a little blob? Okay, you can have a little blob. Let's just get rid of the glue that's in that nozzle. Yeah, because we've used it on the glue.
Yeah.
Yes, let's just get rid of that. So.
Can you use these like glossy accents?
Yes.
Someone's asking, yeah.
Yeah.
Brilliant.
So you can get lovely fine. It's looking white because we've still got the glue.
Yeah.
In the nozzle. Yeah. But it means that we can write. So we could start to write. Yeah.
Oh, nice signature.
So no problem at all writing.
Fab.
Yeah. But you can also do a marble effect as well. So let me just see if I've got another colour in my box. Oh look, I've got a red one.
Oh yeah. Nice.
So
Okay,
let's take that one off. Because the black is in that nozzle.
It'll come out black to begin with, won't it?
Yeah, it's going to come out black to begin with. But let's take that excess out of there to begin with. Come on, let's get you out. Here it comes. So you can start to have that there. It's going to have a translucent. It probably wasn't a good one to pick, Jodie, because you can't see the translucent, because it's a see-through one. That.
But that will keep on coming through, will it?
Let's bring a dream drop in.
Okay.
Take the nozzles off. Now, if you use it like this, you must wash your nozzle out. Okay. And I shall show you how to wash your nozzle. Okay. So let's bring that in. Just push some more through that little nozzle, so that it starts. There we go.
There we go.
We're on the
red.
Now. Typical.
It's actually quite nice, though. You can create a really good effect with that.
So you can start to create different colours within there. Black is a really notorious one, but that you can see I can see it from
you can see it.
From here. It's now going pearlescent.
Yeah.
It's like a black pearl.
That is lovely. Look at that. These are genius. And those nozzles, the fact that they connect with everything, with your Nuvo drops and your glue. You've got, I'm going to put it out there, just come in for this just to get those nozzles, because actually, $9.99.
Yeah, so the way to clean these is once you have emptied a bottle of Nuvo drops, of the actual glue, wash your bottle out. So you've always got an empty bottle.
Like
okay.
That,
then when you need to wash this nozzle, warm water in there, put your nozzle back on. And
the sound effect comes free.
Absolutely. And push that through until your nozzle's clear. Okay.
Nice.
But if you are wanting to keep it on your bottle, let's put it back onto here.
Yeah.
If you're wanting to keep it on your bottle, which you can, in your lid, there we go, in your lid is a little pin, okay? Now that little pin
stops it getting clogged up.
Is going to go down that little nozzle, okay? Just place it in there, and then that will stay on the top of your bottle.
So good. Love, 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 love these. Grab them while you can. Okay, I cannot promise you. We'll see Nuvo drops again. We'll see the black cardstock again. We'll see the craft card again. We'll see these items again, but I cannot guarantee the prices that you've got today. Okay, so take advantage of the savings that you're making in this show. Now, everything's on the website, hobbymaker.com. If you're just joining us and thinking, oh my goodness, what are all these beautiful boxes? Go and take a little look on Hobbymaker's website. If you go to watch live, you will find everything that has been played on this show. But we're going to go right back to where we started, to the Scrumptious Sweetheart die set that today you're getting for $19.99. 50% of the stock has already gone. So if you're wanting to come and get it, now is your chance. And we're going to see how to make it. So where do we begin then,
Right,
Jodie?
so we need to start with the main bodice bit.
Okay.
Okay. Now at this stage, I need to think, do I want a top opener or do I want an end opener?
Okay.
What do you want?
Oh, top.
A top.
Top.
Right, so
you've run everything through your die
yep,
machine
I've
first,
put
haven't you?
everything out. So you've got 2 dies, and these 2 only cut on 3 sides. So
Okay.
i.e. they make a door, for example. So you can see here that this is actually a deboss line. The rest are cuts. The
Okay.
same as this one. That's a deboss on the end, a cut all the way around. So you want a top opening. That's absolutely fine. So let's take the die.
Yeah.
We're going to place it onto there. And we're going to tape this down. And you're going to centralise that into that little space.
Beautiful.
And we're going to run that through the machine. Let's just get rid of those.
Fabulous.
So you've now got what essentially is going to be that top opening for the actual main bodice. Now weight of card, 240 GSM, absolutely brilliant for this. Heavier, no problem at all.
All the cards were brought on today's show. Perfect.
Absolutely.
For it, isn't
So
it?
you can see now that I've got my top opening for said box.
Beautiful.
Okay, so on here you have got all these little score lines. So I'm going to go round and I'm just bending all my main tabs first of all. Okay, just make sure that all those are nice and bent so that we can go forward. Now you'll note...
And they're already scored for
They are.
you, aren't they, on the
Yeah.
die machine, so it's very easy to do
Yeah,
it.
but you'll note on the 2 outer rectangles, you've actually got smaller die cut bits.
Okay.
So, you see these bits here?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Those bits, you're actually going to bend inwards.
Okay.
So they go in. They're actually your supports for your canopy and also your legs.
Gotcha.
That sounds so wrong when I say that, but
Support for your canopy and your legs.
absolutely. So let's just bend all those in, like so. So this literally folds round on itself and sticks on that bottom edge there.
Perfect.
Okay, so let's take some glue and let's stick that bottom panel in.
And you don't need much glue, do you?
Nope.
So if you're new to kind of construction, you might think, oh, I need to put loads on
No,
there,
no,
but
no,
you really
no,
don't, do you?
That's one of the mistakes that people make when they're actually using glue.
Yeah.
They think more glue equals better stick. That's not the case. You know, you're going to end up buckling your card. So I'm going to bend that over now, look, and just stick that onto its friend.
Okay.
So just holding that one there, and that is going to give you the bodice of that cart, okay? So let me just hold that for a tad lot longer. So it just needs a little bit longer to dry on there. So this has got wheels, yeah? And the wheels hold a lot of weight. Imagine chocolates in there, bonbons in there. One sheet of card is not going to cut the mustard.
Okay.
Yeah, it will buttle under the weight.
So how many did you
So,
cut out then?
10.
10.
Okay, so we've got 10 wheels here. So what you're going to do is you are going to stick 5 wheels together for one side, 5 wheels together for the other.
That's going to be really strong now, isn't it?
Really strong.
Really strong.
Yeah. So we're literally going to do them in sets of 2 to begin with. Okay, so let's just get rid of those. So we've got those 2 there.
They could be little pizzas as well, couldn't
They could.
Use their little...
So let's just continue doing.
Could be a pizza cart. Look at those little slices there.
It could be a pizza. It can be any cart, can't
anything,
it? It could be a candy floss machine, you know.
Oh, yeah.
It could be all sorts. A popcorn machine.
Nice.
So that one's on there.
You could pop them on your table at your wedding, couldn't you, full of
You
sweets?
could. You could. So that one onto there. So you've now got 2 sets of 2 for each side.
Yeah.
And then you've got 2 left over.
Okay.
Yeah. So what we do now is we're going to stick these two together. Now it is best to let this dry, okay? So let's put the next one on the top of there. Now because you're going to see your wheel from both sides,
Yeah.
flip it over now, because that's now the raw edge.
Okay.
And bring the latter one in and put that one on the top of there.
So when you say raw edge, just if you're not sure at home, because that sort of tucks in, doesn't it, where the dye's pressed into it?
Yeah, absolutely.
So you get that
absolutely.
smoother
Yeah,
finish.
it's like sewing, you know.
Yeah.
If you cut a piece of fabric, you've got a raw edge.
Yeah.
But if you hem it, yeah, and that's basically what you're doing. You're sealing everything in together.
Fabulous.
So let's bring this one in.
And we'll just say over 50% of this has now gone. RE4T32, you've got a half price, better than half price. It's amazing. $19.99 for you today. Come on in and grab it while you can, okay? Because you can make such a lot for $19.99. It's sensational.
So let's just do the last one. Let's take that cheeky centre out of that one, look. And we're going to place that into there. Now you've got in here a little line. We just put them down. Sorry.
Look at that.
If you have a look right at the top here, you've actually got two little score lines. Now that's where your wheel is actually going to level to your cart. Okay,
so little markers.
So there's no guesswork thinking, you know, how far up do I need to put it? Yeah. But this runs on a little axle system as well. So to make your axle is these little quarters. Now you're going to do the same with these. You're going to double them over. So turn one over and stick its friend on the top. Like so, okay? And then when you're looking from either side of your cart, you've got the perfect edge.
Perfect.
So this one as well. Let's take that cheeky middle out of there. So they can now be drying, okay? It's quite important that those bits dry before you go any further.
Because they're structure, aren't they?
They are.
They're lifting and holding.
So when we're looking at the actual cart itself, we actually have long supports that come up to make it into a market stall, which is this die. And you're going to need 4 of it. And you'll note on there's actually a little score line as well.
Okay.
Yeah. Now your front ones are shorter than your back ones. So for 2 of them, you're going to chop on that line.
Beautiful.
Okay. And we're going to go through and we're going to bend. Yeah, you can go for it. We're just going to bend all these score lines now. Now you do need to fold these nice and tight, okay? So just go through, reinforce. You can be using a scoring tool if you want, but you can see I actually just use my fingernails and just run my nail down the edge there as well. If you're using white card, then don't do that, because if you've got nail varnish on, you're just going to get your nail varnish transferred onto the card. Yeah, but we're going to place our glue down that side.
They're super strong as well, aren't they?
They are.
They're almost reinforcing themselves, aren't they?
Now, so that I don't have to hold them, I've actually got my retractable tweezers.
Fab.
And I'm going to put them under the clamp of my retractable tweezers so that we can go ahead and we can start to stick.
And these ones keep them full length?
Absolutely. Keep the other ones full length.
Okay.
If you think about a market stall, you know, then that's what we're building essentially, something that looks like a market stall with a roof on it.
Nice.
Yeah. So let's come in. I'm going to bring those ones in as well. Putting my clamp on all those.
Well.
And this one as well.
It's quite satisfying, isn't it? You know, if you've never made something 3-dimensional before, maybe you've always wanted to with your card making, just wanting to go into that. This is a really great way to do it, isn't it? Because the dye does all the work, doesn't it?
This is one of the things I love what I class as project work.
Yeah.
And this is project work. This is sitting down with essentially a flat piece of card that was never intention to be a three-dimensional product. Yeah, but you're literally doing it. I won't do that one because
Oh, that's got the black in
it's
there,
going to have
hasn't it?
black. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Here we go. You can have this one. So let's fold that one over and bring that side in. So you can see just by literally folding it over itself.
Very strong.
Yeah. So just that one in there.
Mirror card of the rose gold, just a little stock update. 50% of that has gone as well. The essentials off lying out the door, Jodie. And the Scrumptious sweet card over 50% has now gone. So again, if you want anything on today's show, please check it out. If you want to get this home, you want to start a new project, you want to get making, check out your baskets. That's so important. Okay.
So we've got those under the clamp, yeah? So now we are going to take this end panel.
Yeah.
And we're going to stick the end panel straight on to the end of there, okay? So I do make it slightly different to Tonic. You know, I like to upset them and put it together in a completely different way on what they say. But
that's because you're rogue, Jed.
I find it easier this way. Okay.
That's a lovely thing. You know, you can have an intention, you can have a set of rules, but actually, if you find something works better for you a different way, you've got that.
Absolutely. It means, it
flexibility,
literally means I can get my hand inside.
Yeah.
And actually manipulate that piece of card.
Yeah.
Okay. So just at that side there. And then we're going to put the next one on. And this is going to go on the end. Now, what I want you to think as well is you can actually use this for something completely different. Let me
Your
just
little treasure chest. Oh, was that?
Yeah. So, hold on, let me just put this on. So, by doing it like this, one, you can make this into a wheelbarrow.
Oh.
Yeah. Nice. So, what you would do to make it into a wheelbarrow, before you stuck it together, what you would actually do is you'd cut a slit into that bottom section.
Okay.
Okay. You'd put a skewer from this side to that side.
Okay.
And your wheel would sit in the middle.
Could you use a little cocktail stick
Yeah,
for that?
absolutely. So you could actually make it into a wheelbarrow.
Yeah.
Okay. It looked absolutely perfect as a wheelbarrow.
Really
Take the handles off.
Yeah.
And you can just have a little lock on the front there, and it can be any style box.
Great.
Okay. So we've got our end panels on. That's not quite level there. Oh, it's going to do. Okay. So this is where these are now going to come into play. So, if you think your cart actually stands with its wheels at the front, okay?
Yeah.
So you're going to need the shorter poles at the front, the longer poles at the back.
Okay.
So your longer poles, remember we still have that score line on those longer poles.
Yeah.
When you push this through, you're going to look for that line coming out the other end. Okay.
Gotcha.
Now make sure when you're putting this in, you put it in so that your join is actually to the inside edge.
Okay.
Okay. So you're going to come through that little hole. You're going to push that one out of the way, and it's going to peek. Come on. Let's have you. It's going to peek through here. Let's just grab him. It is a little bit of jiggery pokery because it's not quite stuck. Yours will be stuck together properly. Yeah, you can see that that's not quite stuck on that edge.
That's probably the one I did.
Don't worry. Yeah, we'll just come on. Let's have you. Come on.
It's like those little cubes, isn't it? When you fit in the shapes in the box.
Look, it's not stuck here. Look, you see how it's not stuck on that edge.
Could you go in from the other side?
No, because you need the line. Let's try it again. There you go.
There we go.
So you're going to push that through until you can see that little cheeky line just poking through. So push it further through now.
Yeah.
Put your glue on the outer edge.
Yeah.
Pull it back through now, and then that will stick to that inside.
Genius.
Okay, so flip it over. Do the same on the other side. Use that little line. So go through from the top. Let's just push that little tab in, look. Let's push it in from the bottom as well. Take the line, push it all the way through there. So it pops out at the bottom, right to where that little score line is. Push it further through. Put your glue on the outer perimeters, pull it back. And that is your next leg.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
Very
Now
clever.
these ones actually stay in your box. Okay. So these ones, you actually need that tab to be intact. Okay. So don't bend it in. So we're going to put these now. So we've put our glue on those two outer perimeters. And we take that and we're going to shove it right down until it hits the bottom. And you'll note now that these two here are the same level.
So clever.
Okay.
So you're not having to... This is the lovely thing. You're not having to get a ruler out. You've not seen once in this demonstration Jodie using a ruler, anything like that, or a score tool. Everything is done for you. So it really does make construction.
Do you know something? If I had to make a ruler, I wouldn't be doing this job. Yeah. So you now see that we've got the top in there, we've got the bottom in there, so we now need to put our wheel on, okay? Now, once again, on these little these little quarters, we've got a little score line as well. Now, those score lines go parallel.
Oh, look at that.
To the edge of the box.
Genius.
Okay, so a little bit of glue, parallel to the edge of that box, flip it over, put the other one on, and that is going to become parallel with the bottom of that box. Now that has to dry 100% before you do anything with it. So what we need to do is we need to look at the roof, and this is your roof. Okay, so they look like little index cards.
They do, don't they?
Yeah. So we're going to bend these little tabs. I'm going to bend that edge over there. Okay. Now I didn't have a lot of cream card left when I did this, so you will have a full glue tab.
Okay.
I didn't, but hey, it's not a problem.
You make it work.
I can make it work. I can. So let's bend all those. You're going to take the tab at the top and you're going to sandwich these together. So one up, one down, so that they sit together and sit nice and level together. Perfect. Okay. Now these are your ends. So you've got two apexes that are going on the edge there. So let's bend these like so. And these are going to go up inside of here. So let's get that side in first. So I'm going to bring that one into there. Let's stick that one on. Do this one as well. So that is going to go.
Making you hungry, Jodie?
Yeah.
Just that you know what's going on in the gallery, right? So Jodie said the word sandwich, and that has sparked.
And my ears went ding, 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 ding.
And we keep, honestly, I've never been so hungry. We've been talking about food all morning long.
So we're going to bring that one over. I had to laugh in the when we were waiting. I don't know the lady's name, I'm sorry. She said, why do McDonald's keep putting pickles and gherkins in? I'm like, load it up, baby, because I love them.
Pickle. I love pickles and gherkins. Have you ever had a tornado potato, Jodie?
No, what's one of them?
That's what we were talking about upstairs. It's pretty epic. Just putting it out there. It's very cool.
No, never heard of one.
After the show today, go and have a little Google.
So, let's
all the search engines are available.
Let's just go round and we're going to stick all these together So I'm going to put my tweezers onto them so that I'm not actually holding them. If you've got retractable tweezers, they are absolutely superb for this. Okay. So let's just put that one. So that little one that I didn't have enough card.
Oh yeah.
Where is it? There it is. Let's just bend him in and let's just use my tweezers to actually clamp him in.
Nice.
There we go.
So you can make it work.
You can make it work. So let's just hold that one as well. So you've got there the roof. Okay. Now the other thing that I really need to show you is how to reinforce your handles, because at the moment these are just one sheet of card.
Ah, okay.
Yeah. So you've got in there this die. Okay. So what you're going to do is you're going to use the shorter of the side. You've got one glue tab, at the top, and one there.
Okay.
So what you're going to do is you're going to put your glue on that side, your glue on there.
Yeah.
And then this comes under the handle.
Ah.
Your handle sits on the top, and then that little bracket goes in.
Nice, that is cool.
Like so. And this is going to reinforce your actual handle. Okay. Now you do have a right and a left hand side one. So let me just flip this over and we'll just work out which is the right one, because obviously you want the right side of the die showing out.
Yeah.
So let's just take that. Let's bend that one. Glue on there and onto there. So let's place that one into there, get it all level up. And as I say, you do want to see, you know, the real professional edge. At the moment, I can see the raw edge here.
Yeah.
No good.
And you get that lovely emboss mark as well,
You
don't
do.
you? Which is beautiful.
So
It's like raw iron.
So take the other one. So that's the other one, isn't it? Yeah. So what we're going to do with this one is we don't actually need that tab.
Okay.
So we cut that tab off and we bring that back in with the handle again at the top.
Yeah.
So we're now 3 sheets of card on that handle. Flip it over and do the same with this one. Chop off that side. Take that glue onto there. Put that onto there. So that's now 3 handles thick.
Fabulous.
Yeah, to stick our canopy on, you just literally stick your glue on those inner edges. There. And then this slides onto there. So those little posts go up into that canopy. Now you're going to be using brads, okay? I thought I'd brought my brads, but I haven't, okay? But you're going to be using a brad at this time, okay? Now I'm just going to use a sticky bud, but you're going to have your little brad on
So is that so you can actually move them as well?
Yes,
so
yes, absolutely, absolutely. So once again, those little score lines parallel with the edge of your box. Let's flip that one over onto there. Let's find those little score lines to the edge of said box. And you've instantly got your little sweet trolley that's level, yeah? There's no wonky wheel on there. It's lovely and level. You've got your little basket at the top. You get a clasp as well that you can put the little clasp on. But straight away,
it's just incredible, isn't it? I love it. And I've just brought these over so you can just see them in motion, because when you do use the brads, or the wheels in motion, are the wheels in motion? There we go. Absolutely gorgeous, but you can make them into all of these different lovely, lovely things. Have the sweetest birthday. Look at that as well. They're amazing. I mean, what you can make, and then here's Dad's barbecue. Absolutely amazing. Can I just show you what Jodie's done inside here as well, because this is just epic. Oh,
it's brilliant, isn't it?
So cool. How did you do the grill?
It's actually the die for the roof.
Oh,
So
my goodness, that's
literally the dye is going to give you that.
So it's that dye, and then you use that as the grill instead. It's just fantastic. You're going to have so much fun with this, and the fact that you've got it here today, down from $34.99 to $19.99, you save £15. 60% of the stock has now gone. Grab it while you can. Okay, this is such a wonderful, wonderful treat for you to make. And actually, the structure of that, I know you die cut things beforehand. But the structure was 20 minutes live time that you then put all of that together, which is amazing.
It's an easy die set. Once you get your head round using the right and the left-hand side of the die, you know you've got that professional edge all the way through.
Oh, I just think it is absolutely fantastic. RE4T32. Come on in and grab it. And you know what? Look on the website as well, on hobbymaker.com. You've got the bento box. You've got that wonderful little twist and slide box there as well. Still very excited about that too. Go and grab them while you can, because the deals that you're getting today on Tonic are fabulous. Now at 4 o'clock, we've got some other bits and bats which are totally new today as well from Tonic. And we've got some more amazing deals from here. So come on in. Don't go away as well. We'll see you in an hour. But we have wonderful Hayley from Dreamees up next. Did you get the bag yet? Oh my goodness me, this could be your last chance. And we've got all kinds of other wonderful, wonderful project ideas for you as well. There's always something here on Hobby Maker, isn't there? Lots of inspiration and lots to get you crafting. So we'll see you after this.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the Hobby Maker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobby Maker gift card?
If you're shopping here at Hobby Maker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at the checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust, and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us by phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy with Hobby Maker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
At Hobby Maker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within one day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
At Hobby Maker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. Hobbymaker, let's get crafting.
Did you know at Hobbymaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Welcome to Hobbymaker. Welcome, Hayley. It's so
Hello.
lovely to see you. How are you?
Good, thank you. Are you?
Good. I'm very well, thank you. And I'm really excited that we've got a little look at this because for how many months was this just peeping away behind the scenes?
Quite a while.
Quite a while, teasing everyone at home. Everyone was messaging in, oh, what's that bag? Going, well, it's launched. We've had a sellout already, and you've got these two amazing colours here today. So
Yes.
talk us through, because obviously as a crafter, but also for loads of other reasons, we were just chatting through then,
Yeah.
this bag's like perfect, isn't it? Perfect size.
Absolutely. You've got so much storage space in here. So maybe if you followed us for a while, we did have some storage bags in the past, and last year we had a completely different one. And then Liam was kind of like, what are we going to do next? So this was kind of Liam's idea to do a backpack, because I don't think there is a crafting backpack out there particularly. So we wanted something that you can shove all of your crafting goodies in there. So if you're going crafting on the go, you've got so much space in here, you can get a couple of die cutting machines in if you need to.
Oh my God, a couple?
A couple, yes.
Oh my
You
word.
can fit two in. Your Spellbinders, I forgot what the name of the machine is, but your Spellbinders machine will fit in. Your Gemini MIDI will fit in as well. So yeah, you can fit a good couple in here. Plus you've got A4 size, so if you've got your A4 storage boxes, you can put all your cardstock in here. You can get all your pens in. We've got some really nice pockets on the side for if you want to pop your baby wipes in and pull those out.
Yeah.
Look like you're going to school.
But look, it's so good. It's like, it's brilliant. It's really comfy as well.
It is, yeah. So on your backpack straps as well, you've got all this gorgeous padding. So really nice and comfy for if you're putting it on your back like that. You've also got the padding on here. The black's probably not the best for me to show you that on, but you've got really nice.
Have this one. Here we go.
Yeah, you might be able to show it a lot better. Yeah, there we go. So plenty of padding on there if you are wanting to take this on the go. Obviously, get your straps on there. They're extendable as well, so if you want it to hang a little bit lower, that's great. You've also got the handles for carrying from the top as well. So you've not got to have it on your back. So again, really sturdy if you are carrying from the top.
I like that these click together as well.
Yes,
It makes
yeah.
it very secure
It
and
does.
just easy to hold as well. doesn't it?
Yes, and then you've obviously got so many compartments. So in the front here then, we've got this pull down little pouch. You've got 3 compartments in here, and they're also foiled. So if you want to keep something warm or cold, you can do that as well.
So good. Oh my goodness, and that's a little clip on as
Yes,
well.
padded and quilted, so like our last bag. We had to go with the theme.
Oh, and that's a little extra pocket there
Yeah,
too.
we've got another extra pocket on the front. Obviously, your 2 side pockets. You've got the little coin purse, or maybe your little pearl purse, or something you want to put in there, your ephemera, anything like that.
Yeah.
And they're all leather little handles as well, so easy for you to open. You've not got to think, oh, I need to grab a tiny little zip.
Sue's messaged in. She got it. Got my bag, black one the other day. I love it. On that note, should we get the graphics in?
Yes.
Because do you know what? This is going to absolutely fly. If you missed this through the birthday event, if you're thinking, actually, do you know what? This is so good. I'm going to get another one. I'm going to be gifting this to friends, to family as well. Come on in. You've got the black, you've got the pink. They are absolutely incredible. And yes, for crafting, but new parents, you know, if you know somebody who's about to welcome a little one into the world, these are absolutely ideal. They're so good, because again, all these pockets for your baby wipes, for your lunches, for your snack pots, for everything. Your crafty snack pots as well.
Exactly.
Your sarnie. We're talking about sandwiches already today. $59.99. I don't even want to tell you what you can pay when this is if you put baby bag, baby logo, label, you're talking £120 I've seen these bags for easily.
Yeah.
$29.99.
Yes.
Hayley. That is absolutely incredible.
Yes.
It's such good value. I can't get over that because honestly, you know what you can pay for a baby bag. My friend paid £200 for a baby bag.
Yeah.
Yes.
I can believe it.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
Absolutely. So you're getting it here today for £29.99. Come on in and grab it. RG1, R73. Still only £4.95 for your postage and packaging as well, which is amazing. And we've not shown you everything yet, so let's keep on going because this is just
It's
mega.
amazing quality as well. It's such a really nice, solid material. It's wipe clean on the inside as well. So if you do get any spillage, you can wipe that really easily. It's metal rimmed as well. So it's got kind of like a framework in the top.
Nice
so if you want to flatten this out, it's got a really nice solid bottom. So you can really stand that up. It's quite square or rectangular inside.
Great.
Yeah, so if you've got all your craft stash in there, that's great. You can then flatten it out, keep taking it out and out when you're at a craft class. And you've also got so many pockets on the inside as well. So we've got some zip ones in the back here. You've got your side panels in there as well. You've also got a couple in the front as well.
It's mega. And I love this pocket here as well because that gets your that can get your tablet in there as well, can't it?
Yes, you'd easily get laptop, full-size laptops in here. And you've also got your little storage bag or storage pocket on the back. So if you're keeping your passport, maybe if you are going travelling, keeping your purse, it's going to be right against your back, so you've not got to worry about any access.
Yes, this is so brilliant. Love this as well.
Yes.
Like your little extra bits and bats that you're going to hook on there.
Well, I had a lot of questions saying, what do I need these for? Yes, this is so that it'll hang on the back of your chair.
What?
Yes.
When
so,
you're away? Oh my
Yes.
God, that's
so if you're
brilliant.
thinking, you can pop that on the back of your chair while you're at a craft class. Think of all the stuff that you can keep in your bag. You're not going to intrude on your space in front of you.
That is so clever.
Yes.
Also, and do you know what? Jane just said, I love my bag, Hayley, but I'm not too sure what the two small straps at the top on the back are
Yes,
for. The
I've had
bag's
a lot of
lovely
questions
quality.
about this, and I was
so clever.
talking to Liam about it, and yeah, it's for hanging on the back of your chair.
Can also say as well, for that, hang on the back of your chair so you've got easy access to everything, but for change station as well, if you've got your baby. Also, when you're abroad, if you're using this as your kind of go away bag. Oh, look, Liam's just popped in, he's going to show us. There we go. Thanks, my darling. If you're away, look, if you're having dinner or having lunch out and about, you're on the plaza, right? And we all know we don't want it to happen, but it can happen. It makes it really secure. No one's going to be pinching your bag either.
Exactly.
They're not going to be able to pull it unless they're pulling you with it.
Yeah.
So it's good. It's really good.
That's
Here he is. It's him, officer. It's Liam, I'm pointing to. There he is. He's trying to grab it. He's not really. He's actually just demonstrating how you can put it on the back of your chair.
Yeah.
That is fantastic.
So if you're thinking
clever.
you're at a craft class and you
Yeah.
just want to keep lots of stuff still in your bag, you can do that, and it's on the back of your chair. You can still zip it up, so no one's going to go into it, but it's out of the way.
It's genius.
It
It's
is.
absolute genius. Julie has messaged, I have the pink one. The shade is a beautiful soft peachy pink. I'm delighted with my new bag. I'm using mine for days out. This is great. Thanks for that, Liam. Look at that. So handy. Also, if you're out and about, you don't want to put it on the floor. If you're out for a picnic, if you've got like all your food and stuff in there, then you can hang it up. You could even hang that on a branch of a tree.
Of course you could.
You know,
Yeah,
so
absolutely.
absolutely. So you've got your picnic blanket out, but you don't want to put this on the floor. Keep it all up away from, and I don't know, any bits and bobs. June, Lindsay, Helen, well done, Crafter, Margaret, Lynn. We've got Lynn in the channels. We've got Julie there as well. We've got June and Kim, Gillian, congratulations. Loads and loads and loads of you coming through. I think the great thing with this is it's just answering. Whenever you're thinking, oh, I just need an extra pocket for this, or I just need a little extra bit for that, you've answered all of those questions.
Yeah,
and sort of queries.
absolutely. You've got so many pockets for, I mean, we've got some of the Spectrum Aqua pens here. So if you think how many you're going to get, this is what, there's 2, 4, 6, 8 in there. And you're not even touched the sides of that pocket.
No.
How many things are you going to be able to just shove in here? Maybe you are going to a craft class and you think, I don't know what I'm going to need. So you take everything.
Yeah.
And you've got a bag full of stuff. And you can share then, can't you? If you've
Oh, sorry.
You're all right.
Can you get your 12 by 12 inch pads in there as well? Was it
I bet you
certainly
could.
A4, can't you?
Yeah, you
It's
can definitely get your A4 in
amazing.
there. I can't quite remember the dimensions we said, but we can have another measure. But it was a good sized bag as well. And like you say, easily A4 in there.
What's this? What's this little clever thing here?
Oh, we've missed the best bit.
Oh, what is this, Joy?
This
Okay.
Is it USB cable, so you can attach your charging block. So if you've got your We Are memory keepers, and it's fed through, so you can then plug your phone in, you can plug your electric scissors in.
That is
Already built in.
absolutely incredible. So it's already built in for you.
Yes.
That's fantastic.
So then if you grab yourself one of those We Are memory keeper power banks, like £20 more, I think it was, or £30, I can't quite remember.
That is clever.
And on the go, you can charge anything.
Oh,
You can have your little lights.
It's just genius. Also, that pulls out so you can put your water bottle in there as well, so you stay hydrated while you're crafting. Very important, very important.
Or your coffee.
Yeah, or your coffee. We might need that, actually. Or your gin and tonic. I mean,
yeah.
You know, if you're taking it on a picnic. No one's judging. If you're taking it on a picnic, a bottle of wine might just fit in the side there. You never know. It's absolutely superb. And actually, Lauren in the gallery as well has found a baby bag that we'll show you in a little moment. So, oh, here we go. Look, here it is. This is your hero quilt bag. Really, really lovely. It's absolutely fab. That's £105 down from 140. And actually, do you know what? I don't think that's got quite so many pockets as this one has. And honestly, I mean, you can find them in this sort of design as well, and they are so expensive.
Yeah.
So I'm really excited that you've brought this, because I hope there are lots of new parents watching as well as all of our crafters, of course. If you've got grandkids coming to stay, maybe get one for your crafting and one for your picnics, things like that, and you're out and about in the day.
When Scott and Andy were on at the end of birthday, Scott was saying somebody was going to use it for their gardening tools.
That's a good idea. I mean, you can pretty much use it for everything, can't you? And you can just have it for your work bag. If you're someone who's in and out of the office, you've got your laptop.
Maybe you're always on the train or something.
Yeah, absolutely. And then if all the charging points on the train are gone, you've got yours here anyway, so it's all good. Emma says, I love the extra straps on the bag. It's great for wheelchairs and mobility scooters as well. Well done, Dreamees.
Yes.
That's really, really good point.
If you think of, maybe you went to the NEC last week, you can easily attach that if you are in a mobility scooter or anything like that, attach it to the bag, shove all your stash in there as you're buying it. Because we all need a massive bag, don't we, when we go to the NEC?
Actually, just a shopping bag as well.
Yeah.
You know, to actually put your food in and things, you know, obviously not for your big weekly shop maybe, but if you pop into the shops and you're getting a few bits and bobs, getting a couple of loaves of bread.
Maybe you go dog walking. When we take the dogs for a walk, we always need their water bottles, we need an extra bowl, we need their leads, we need their harnesses and things like that. If you're letting them have a run about, take your toys in there.
Yes, that's a very good point. And if you go on the beach, you can put your picnic blanket in here. You can, and actually, I mean, you know, sometimes when you're going on holiday, if you're going away for like a couple of nights, you don't want to take a suitcase. You don't want to take, this kind of bag is absolutely perfect for a little weekend away. Even if you're going abroad and you've got hand luggage only, this is like dream size, isn't it?
Of course
really?
it is, yeah.
It's really perfect.
Of course, it's got the Dreamees logo on it and the Hobby Maker logo.
I mean, what more could you want, really? It's absolutely perfect.
That's it. That's the only selling point you need.
I love it. Right, come on in. Keep on checking out. If you've got any questions about the bag as well, just showing you again, if you get it home, just if you missed it, these extra straps on the bag when you get it home, they are really, really, really handy. You could even attach a rolled up picnic blanket in there as well, couldn't you?
Well, yeah. That's it. All Liam's done is just release this little clip and it clips into itself with the strap. So yeah, if you wanted to roll up a blanket in there or anything like that.
Yeah. That's it. You can pop it in there. So clever. Really, really, really handy. Come on in, just $29.99, which is a phenomenal saving for such a brilliant, beautiful quality bag as well. RG1, R73. Any questions, message in. We are live, we are interactive. But do you know what? Hayley's brought such a huge amount onto the show today. We've got demos coming up as well. 3 demos that we're going to squeeze in.
Fingers crossed.
So come with us. Head over here. Dun, 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 dun. Hello. Oh, yes, sorry, I've left the chair right there in shot. Shall I go and grab it?
Do you want me to?
Oh, thank you, my darling. There we go. Thanks, Hayley, my love.
Oh, I'll put it in my shot.
Oh. Sorry, I'll move it for you in a moment. There we go. Teamwork makes the dream work. There we go. Now, your first demo is a fabulous MDF project, isn't it? We've got 2 on the show.
We do,
We've got 2 different types of basket, and these are great, aren't they? Really, really good. So,
well, I was thinking mostly for maybe Mother's Day. I don't know if you get it in time, but we did have this on our last show, so you may have already seen some of these, but great for Easter. If you're maybe making them to sell, which obviously with all our products, they're complete angel policy, so you can make and sell as much as you like. With the stamps, with the MDF kits, whatever you've got from us in your stash, you are welcome to make and sell.
You know, you get these little mini bottles as well.
Yeah.
Like imagine like having, I don't know if you've got people over, maybe making them a little shot of something fruity or something. I don't know. You could have you could pop those in there as
Of course you could, yeah.
Straws.
Fill it with different coloured sisals. So obviously all the different range that we've got there, you can pad it out, maybe little bath bombs, things like that.
That's a lovely idea.
Yeah, you can really build these up to make a nice little gift for somebody. And then if you are making to sell, you could cello wrap them really easily, couldn't you?
That's a great idea. You get your little miniatures, little creative wine. I'm really thinking about wine today.
We know what you're going to do when you get home.
NF2703 is your code. And would you look at the deal that you've got? It's only $4.99, and that's a beautiful, beautiful gift box. It's absolutely amazing. You can decorate it however you like. I mean, do you know what? Director Charlie's just said, I do not get how Dreamees managed to do these deals. Do you want to tell us how? Because I mean, it is you and Jimmy, isn't it?
I work Jimmy like a workhorse. No, he does literally all of it. So he will buy massive sheets of MDF and he cuts it down himself. So he takes a lot of the cost out, and we buy in bulk so that then we can translate those prices to you. And ultimately, all that matters to us is getting people crafting, and that means making it as affordable as possible, because not everyone's got lots of expendable income. So if we can get you into a hobby that you enjoy, that's why we're here, isn't it? Because it's such an enjoyable hobby, and it does wonders for your mental health. And if you can make a bit on the side as well for yourself to make and sell, we're happy for you to do that.
And I love that, because actually, take us right back to the beginning. Dreamees, you were a crafter, you absolutely love crafting, and you just never know where your craft's going to take you. Because did you ever imagine when you started crafting?
No.
Did you ever imagine this was where it was going to take you?
I really hoped that I'd get to a point where I was able to share with as many people as possible. Yeah. But it's kind of like you sit at home and you're just like, I'm really loving this. And if it doesn't grow, that's fine. I'm enjoying it regardless. And then the fact that people started buying products that came out of my brain. We say it all the time when we're packing. We'll have all the products laid out and I'll be like, these came out of our brain, Jimmy. This is really crazy.
Yeah, it's wonderful. And this is it. I mean, I've got to tell you as well, 80% of you who have come in for this are multi-buying, and I think that's a really, really good idea as well. If you are making to sell, if you're just wanting to make little egg baskets for the grandkids or for your kids for Easter, your Easter egg hunt as well, which would be really fabulous. A little pamper kit. You can put a few face masks in there, the bath bombs that you're saying as well. As a gift for your hens or for your mum.
Maybe you make your own jewellery.
That's
your own bath bombs. I mean, I was talking to Helen Pritchard, I think her name is, or Pritchett, that was in last time that we were here, and she makes her own bath bombs.
Oh, lovely.
So maybe you make your own soaps and things like that at home. You can just put all those in here. You don't have to make it this fancy. If you're maybe not a crafter, you could just paint it. You don't have to go really overboard like this.
Absolutely. I think there's so many great things you can do with this. Your own fudge as well. Maybe you just got, or maybe you've got lots of lovely sort of things that you've gathered together and you're just making like a little sweet treat hamper for somebody, or little spices maybe as well. Keep your spices for a nice curry in there. You know when you can go and buy like a, I don't know, like a satay kit or like a pad thai kit or something. You could put a little recipe on the side, put the spices in there and kind of, you know, with a little recipe. It'd be really lovely.
And then you get to keep it at the end.
Exactly. It's wonderful. Keep on coming through. Catherine, Beryl, Jeanette, we've got Lynn there, Elaine there, loads of multi-buying. Do you want to show us then? Because you said this is really, really easy.
Yes.
And if you sat at home and thinking that can't be easy. It really is, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
Do it. Well, if you get yourself ready for demo, my darling, and I should just remind you of a couple of ways that you can come and join us. Because if you want to have a go with this, NF2703 is your code. You're welcome to buy more than one. You can decorate it however you like, okay? And as Hayley said as well, you can just paint it up. So it's entirely up to you. But 80% of our stock is gone, so do check out quickly. That's really, really important. Okay, but what's our starting point then, Hayley? When we get it home, what do we do?
So it comes in an A4 sheet. So I've popped all of my little bits and bobs out, and they're just attached with a couple of little tabs. So it's literally just push those pieces out, and you do get instructions as well. So you're not going to be left on your own. Obviously, record this if you want to, if you're getting it home, and you can just watch it go together. But really simple to do. So you've got your base here. It's pretty self-explanatory. And this is going to go into the two little slots on the bottom of the side panels there. She says, squeezing that in.
Would you glue that as you go along, or do you not need to?
What was that, sorry?
Would you
I was listening to whatever was going on in my ear then.
They're so fascinating. I mean, that's it. Would you glue it as you go along? Or
You can do, yes. So I'm just popping this together just to show you how quickly it goes together. But yeah, adding a little dab of glue, then you can easily get that to stay firm, because this is the one that we're going to make. So this one I have actually glued together, so all the pieces won't come apart and things like that.
Gorgeous.
So if we then, you can see we've got the different types of panels there. So this one is along the base there. You can see you've got all your extra slots and your side tabs as well. So really simple, just ease that onto the tabs. So they're all push fit. Jimmy's sorted all this for you, so you've not got to worry about it.
Thanks, Jimmy.
So I tend to do both sides equally. So then you're gonna add that base together. So you've got a nice solid base already. So if you want to decorate maybe right in the bottom, you could do that before you go. I tend to cover any panels that I want and paint them before I construct.
Okay.
So then again, we've got our nice little side tabs just to pop in there. Easing that apart a little bit as well. And then we'll do the same on this side. And then I'm just gonna squeeze my handle in first as well. So you've got your little handle piece, and this is just gonna pop in to the top there and just ease that a little bit apart.
Isn't that so fast?
Yes.
Really clicking it together so quickly.
So I tend to do that before I've got all my slats on, just because I've got a bit more movability then to pull apart the top panel. But then literally last piece here. I mean, you can paint it afterwards if you prefer. If you've maybe never done MDF before and you think I just want to get it all together and then paint, you could very easily get all your little paint brushes in there. But then we've obviously got that nice little crate, super easy to build up there.
I mean, that could actually be a little craft pot, couldn't it? You could put some of your Nuvo drops in there or your pearls in there. You could be putting your
all
pens
of your
in
Easy
there.
Blend pens fit in it. So if you did want to use it as a pen pot, you could do that as well.
Nice, I love that.
So little blank one there, obviously decorate that as you wish. So then this is the one that I've decorated then to add lots of my little bits and bobs onto. So I've used the Spring Blues paper pad there, and I've just painted my handle and the inside of my crate just with pale blue paint there, just so that that matches. But yeah, I've stuck it all together so these panels won't come off, so it is rigid. But then if you have got something and you just want to do it for an Easter crate, if you don't stick it together, you can take it all apart, pack it away, rebuild it next year if you want.
Really good point.
It just depends how much space you've got, if you want to keep it rigid or you want to flatten it again. So we're going to bring in then some of the dye. So I'm going to use the trellis heart. So I just thought I'd show you how nicely this cuts.
Your sheets, by the way, for the Spring Blues are on screen. 8 by 8 inch paper pad. You get 48 sheets in there, 120 GSM, $8.99. So it's absolutely brilliant. So come on in and grab them. Okay.
So just going to run that through my Gemini Mini. Now, because there's lots of little pieces in here, I've just shimmed it again, just so that then we get a perfect cut straight away. So then if we just pop this off of here, and then I'll just get my pokey tool. Now you do get a lot of nice little pieces in here, so it's all your little trellis squares and almost diamond shapes. So then obviously you can pop those out, keep them for shaker bits. Maybe if you want to reposition them into the design, you could do that as well as a little added embellishment.
That is beautiful. And again, that die is on your screen, just $5.99, UN 2741. We just got a message through.
Oh, yeah.
And I know exactly what you mean, because before you put all of the sides on your lovely basket there, the crate, it does look like a baby cradle. I saw that as well. Yeah, we just got a message through.
Yes.
Was it Karen, did you say? Hi, Karen, how you doing? Yeah, I saw that too. Yeah, right there.
Yeah, like just the bottom one's in.
Yeah, exactly. So that's
that's a very good idea.
Yeah, you could do that, and it's like for a doll's house or something, couldn't you?
Yes, it would.
Yes.
That's it. You don't have to put all the panels on if you don't want to. You can definitely make it into whatever you prefer.
Beautiful.
Right, so we'll start to add on some of these embellishments then. So I'm just going to add my little trellis heart just at an angle, just onto the side here. Kind of just want it to fade a little bit into the background as just an embellishment. And I'm just going to add a little dab of glue onto here. She says my glue's blocked. I've unblocked this once. I do this every single time. It's the studio lighting. Oh, there we go. And then you get too much, you see. Too much of a squeeze then.
Charlie's there going, sorry. It's all right, Charlie. I don't think it was just you, babe.
No, not your fault. So just add in a little bit of glue onto there, and then we're just attaching that onto these two panels here. Fab. And then we're going to add some of the flowers on as well. So I'm not too worried about at the bottom here, because I'm going to attach flowers anyway. So we're going to bring in our messy flowers. So I've got a few of these that I've die cut out. So I've got 4 of the larger ones. So again, we're still using those Spring Blues papers. So you've got a nice darker spotty blue one here. So I'm just, a lot of the time I'll die cut all my layers together. So I've got.
How many can you get through?
I tend to go for about 4.
Okay.
If you're using copier paper, you could use, you could probably go for about 6 because it's like 90 GSM. But our paper pads are 120 GSM.
Okay.
So if you want to go through about 4, that's what I get through.
Oh, that's good.
But obviously, if you've got a lot of detail on those flowers, you don't get the same indentation of detail the further down you go. So if it's just an outline like this, you can very easily get through that many.
Right. Again, details are on screen for the messy flowers. If you're wanting to get those, you can have a little look right now. And lots of you coming through for those, actually. GH2758, just $9.99. That's great, isn't it?
So I'm just giving these a roll over my scissors, just to give them a little bit of shape. In fact, she says this, I'm doing them the opposite way. We're going upwards. So then we're going to create kind of like a closed flower a little bit. So literally just, if you've not got any tools at home, using your scissors like this is a great way to manipulate your flowers.
It is, isn't it? And it makes such a difference.
Yeah.
Wow. Great.
And as well, if you are thinking, again, like you've not got ball tools yet, maybe you are just starting out. Lost a petal there. Be gentle.
Luckily, you got loads of layers. No one will notice.
No, you won't even know. You can also, if you've not got any tools at home, this is just one of the pearl pickup tools. You can just push it over the top of them, so to give them a nice little shape then, and then that'll lift the petals up and make it into a little cupped flower. So don't worry about if you've not got the tools yet, it's absolutely fine. You can very easily just manipulate with your fingers like this.
Your pearl pickup tool is pretty spectacular though. It's on screen right now. It's a lovely tool and you'll see more of it in action because I know there's some pearls coming up on the show. Grab it while you can, $5.99. It's amazing. Really, really fabulous.
Yeah, so we launched the 3 new colours on birthday.
Oh, yes, you did, didn't you?
Yeah, so we only had it in white for a long time. And then, we thought, for birthday, we'll get 3 new colours, because it was the 3rd birthday.
Yeah, well, it's last of stock today as well, isn't it? So you will find them. If you want to go and find them on the web, you can shop ahead of us. But I will say, I mean, these virtually sold out on launch, the 3 different colours. So if you're wanting to get the 3 very special brand new colours in the black, in the pink, in the blue, go grab them. So the blue's on screen. You can also get the white, the pink and the black. They're on the web. Go grab them while you can because that deal, again, is just phenomenal. $5.99. We'll show you more in detail in a little bit, but go grab it.
So I'm just offsetting these petals. So I've got 4 of them to lay together here. And I'm just going to grab my ball tool just to press into the middle, just to lift up those petals. So you can see we're kind of closing up that flower there. And then we'll pop this one on the bottom because I broke the petal. But like you say, there's that many petals on it, you can't even tell.
No one will notice.
So we've got the 4 layers there. And then I think I'm just going to go for, we'll go for 3 flowers because I originally did 5, but I've just layered them all together. So you can tell I forgot what I was doing there.
But I love it, but that's how mindful crafting is though, isn't it? You kind of just get into it.
Yeah, that's it.
Beautiful.
So just then another layer onto here. So we'll make 2 with that. And then we can pop those onto the side of our crate. So if we bring this back in, we'll go for, it won't even matter. We've got 5 on the original, but 3 will be just as filling.
Lovely.
So we'll pop that one just onto the edge.
Now you're using your glue gun there.
Yeah.
And could you use a wet glue if you wanted to?
Yeah, absolutely. If you prefer wet glue, this is really just for speed and to just make sure that I get a quick grab. So I'm not holding it for ages, but if you've got the time, wet glue is absolutely fine.
Perfect. We have just got a little message actually about the pickup tool as well. This is from Joanna. Hi, Hayley and Rosie. Pickup tool is one of the best tools for the market for crafting. I am a massive fan. And yes, of course, I own all of the new colours.
Do you know, Joanna tells absolutely everyone about this pearl pickup tool. She's going through all the groups on Facebook and she's saying, go get the pearl pickup tool. So thank you, Joanna.
It is amazing. My daughter pinches mine all the time as well. Yes, she has found it. She loves it. Come and grab it while you can. All 4 colours are on the web. Okay, very, very, very limited stock. Okay, beautiful. What are you doing there then?
Right, so I've just got some of the leaves and bows, and all I'm doing is just breaking up. So this is the original leaf that we've got from there in the little die set. So I'm just breaking these up into smaller pieces, just so that then we can pop them into the arrangement of the flowers there. So a lot of the time I'll try and give you slightly bigger dies than not that are necessary, but because obviously you can use them then and build up a massive arrangement. But if they're bigger, you can break them all down. So if you just want to add a tiny little bit in, you can do that.
I love that. And then you could use those as sort of seaweed as well, couldn't you?
You
in
could, yes.
The water theme.
Oh,
or make a little wreath with them.
Yes, I was just thinking then if you did them in different colours, you could do them as coral, couldn't you?
That's a great idea. Yeah.
Oh, and then bring in your different pastel mosses.
Oh, nice. Yes,
so just popping these in to add to that arrangement there then.
They look beautiful.
So
again, your leaves and bows are on the screen for you there as well if you want to go grab them. AI 27.98.
Yeah, I mean, dies and little bits and bobs like this is definitely my favourite part. And again, like you say, this is where you do lose yourself. You just add in and adding and adding and building that up. And a lot of the time, I don't know when to stop. So that's why we end up with very over-the-top cards a lot of the time. It's like, just stick it on, I'm enjoying myself.
I reckon that sounds very familiar to lots of people watching the show though as well today. It's lovely.
So we're going to add a little sentiment on. So I've got especially for you. So this is in the uplifting and delightful sentiment duo that we've got today.
Beautiful. Oh yeah, these are really lovely. Absolutely gorgeous.
Have I left a box of grey pearls over there, Rosie?
Oh, you have. Do you want me to bring it over?
Oh, no, not the one with the label on. Have I left one that...
yes.
Thank you. I meant to pass it back to myself. Thank you.
Here we are, my darling.
So I can pop them on. So we'll add our little sentiment on there, and then I'm just going to use one of the butterflies as well. So this is from the Essential Butterflies stamp set. So just showing you how nice this stamps out. So I've got one of the papers from the Spring Blues, and then we're just using a stamping platform.
Gorgeous.
So just inking that up, and then we'll give that a good little press down. It is, yes. So,
this is lovely.
Yeah, it's just lots of different textured butterflies almost, so they're not all the same and they're not all the same size or anything, but obviously you've got some nice big full ones, you've got some little ones in there as well, so just a nice array really if you're trying to build up a little image. Gorgeous. So we've got one that I pre-cut out there and I've just stamped that in grey, and I'm just going to give that a bit of a shape with my fingers there, and then that's going to pop on the top of here alongside a little lace bow.
Oh, gorgeous.
So anything that you've got in your stash, maybe you've got some little old bits of ribbon, you can pop those on there, make some little bows, maybe just add little tails to things. So just popping that onto there. And then I'm going to add in my pearls then. So I'm going to go for quite a large one in the centre of that lace bow. So the best thing about these pearls is you're getting about 650, I believe it is.
Wow, 650. That's a lot of pearls.
It is, yeah. And
I love the pots they come in as well.
Yeah.
So cool.
So because that one's big, I can pick it up with my fingers. But then once we get to smaller ones, it's a lot more difficult to get them in position. So I think we'll go for, you get in 6 different sizes. So you've got 4, 5, 6, 8, 10 and 12 mil. So we're going to go for an 8, 2 6s, and then I think we'll go for 3 little 4s as well. So just turning those over just with my fingers. If you've got the trays, you know, if you're doing crystal art, you could pop some pearls in there, give them a shake, and they'll do the same thing to turn the right way.
Turn them over.
Yes.
Really
so
good.
you've not got to do all the fiddly things.
And this is where your pickup tool
is. It is,
and so you can use your pickup tool, will work with all of your gem art as well.
Yeah.
Won't it?
Yes, it will.
Yeah.
And your, it's not particularly a pokey tool, it's more of a almost like a tubular tool on the other end of the pickup tool.
Yeah.
So you can use that for your gem art as well if you're popping
your wax.
Your wax, yes, in it.
Nice.
So I'm just using the white one here, but obviously we've got all different colours, so we're just picking that up.
It lasts for absolutely ages, this wax nib as well that you're showing us now. It's just brilliant, honestly. Grab yourself. Actually, don't even stop at one. Grab all the colours if you can.
Yes, absolutely. And then there we go. Oh, I've just forgot. I was going to stuff it with grey sisal as well. So if you want to add a little Easter base in there, you can then just fill it and make that just nice and easy for you to pop all your little bits and bobs in there if you want to make a gift.
I mean, that's it. You could pop little chicks in there on top of the sisal, so it's like a little nest, or you could put your little... I mean, I'm not going to point any fingers or anything, but Hayley did have cream eggs that she was going to bring on the show today, but I don't know what happened to those in transit.
Yeah. It was about 2 in the morning. It was like, I think I need just a bit of a pick-me-up.
Need fuel.
Sugar.
We'll forgive you, it's fine, it's fine. It's so gorgeous though, isn't it? I mean, look at that, how beautiful you can make it. And you can decorate it with all the papers on the show today as well. You've also got the graceful garnet if you want different colour schemes. But using, like Hayley said, you know, use all your little extra bits of ribbon, any extra little bits of material maybe you could pop in the bottom there as well. It's just gorgeous, and you know, you can decorate it however you want. And we've just, I mean, listed so many different ways of using it and different ways, things you can put in there. What are you thinking as well? What have you got at home? Are you going to use it as a little desk tidy? Are you going to use it in the kitchen for your salt and pepper? You know, you've got so many different things you can use it for. We're talking about spices, we're talking about little recipes, put them in there, little bit of what they call chocolate chips and things like that, a little hot chocolate kind of kit with your marshmallows and chocolate drops and things like that. So lovely, lovely, lovely things you can do with it. Come on in and grab it. The pickup tools, I do just need to let you know, are flying out the door. They are so, so limited, okay? So this is your multi-buy, and this is where you are now getting the 3 new colours. I'm just going to double check that. Yes, it's the 3 new colours. You're getting the pink, the blue and the black, okay? $14.99, so you are making that saving there actually. You can get the white one separately too, but if you're wanting the 3 brand new colours, the most affordable way to do that is to go for the multi-buy, okay? So it should be £17.97. Today you're getting it for $14.99. You've got the blue, you've got the pink and you've got the black. And I will just show you those 2 ends as well that Hayley was just talking about. So this end, you can use it as a little pokey, and you can sort of use it to move your pearls and things into the right position, but it does have that hollow edge. So if you're wanting to use it with your traditional wax for your gem art, for example, you can use it for that too. And then the other end, of course, is, and look, you've got it all colour coordinated. It's absolutely wonderful. So come on in and grab it. And you saw the lovely message from there as well from Joanna, who was saying that this is the best pickup tool for her on the market. So she's been raving about it everywhere. And I think you will find that you're going to really, really get on well with this when you get it home. Love the fact that you've got the colour coordinated wax there as well. Alison says, hello Hayley and Rosie. I cannot wait to receive the 3 new pickup tools and the 3 new paper pads that I ordered on the birthday show. Well, do you know what, my darling? They will be on their way to you, and let us know how you get on as well. And on that note, do you know what? I just want to say a massive thank you to Hayley and Jimmy and all of our suppliers actually. Our birthday event was so busy. And the lovely thing about Hobby Maker, we have so many different brands. It's Hayley and Jimmy. It's Hayley and Jimmy. They do everything. They're packing it all. They're sending it out to you. So bearing in mind how busy your shows were through the birthday as well. Thank you, because I know you are working tremendously hard. 2 o'clock in the morning. No wonder you needed that Easter egg. Wendy says, Rosie and Hayley, that is brilliant. I do gem art, but I somehow never thought of using the trays for my gems when I'm making my cards.
Yeah.
So thanks for that top tip as
That's
well,
all
Hayley.
right.
Absolutely incredible. New ideas aplenty and tons of inspiration on the show for you today as well. We absolutely love our Dreamees shows, don't we? Come on in, grab these beautiful pickup tools while you can. Are you going to keep them? Can I ask you something? Are you going to keep them all yourself, or are you going to gift a couple of them? What do you reckon? It might be one of those things where you're thinking, I'm going to gift them, and you get them home and you go, nah,
no chance.
They're all for me. Right, we've got another demo coming up right now. And just to say, anything that Hayley uses in a demo, it will come up, the graphics will change. I don't want to interrupt too much, but it's all on the web, okay? So go and find it on the website. If you've got any questions, if there's anything you'd like to see up close, message us and we'll show it at the end of the demo, okay? So what are you going to make for us next?
Right, we're going to make this card then. So we've got a die set back in stock. So the layering shaped label that we've not had for a little while. And then we bring in one of the recipe stamps that we launched on birthday as well, plus that gorgeous graceful garnet paper pad there. So just making a nice, easy gatefold, I'd say, really.
Beautiful.
So we launched a couple of new recipe stamp sets. So we're using the recipe of a sister on this one, which reads, a spoonful of kindness with an ounce of understanding, a helping of sharing secrets with a side of friendship, a sprinkling of empathy topped with a sprig of fun.
Oh, I love that. That's
and
gorgeous.
the one that I'm just going to stamp a different one out as well. So I have already got my topper pre-made, but I just thought, because we're coming up to Mother's Day, I'm not entirely sure. You might get it in time. We've got a collection hopefully on Monday, so we'll try and get lots of your orders out on Monday as well. So you never know, you might get it in time, but if not, it comes around every year, doesn't it, Mother's Day?
And you can still use it for your mum's birthday.
Of course you can,
And,
absolutely.
Lovely.
So you've got a recipe of a mum, an ounce of inspiration, creativity and patience, a spoonful of admiration with a cup of love, finely sprinkled with friendship.
I love that. And you're getting all 4 of these on the
You
stamps,
are,
aren't
yes.
you? Recipe of a brother, recipe of a sister, recipe of a mum, and recipe of a dad as well. That's
Yeah.
gorgeous. Beautiful.
So obviously, like I say, we're using the sister one, but I just thought I'd show you how nicely they stamp out. It's a really nice clear font that you've got there, and a little bit of a swirly one for the heading of recipe of, just to make it a little bit more special.
Yeah.
So we're going to layer up this card then. So it's about a 6x6 that I've got, and I've just used my die there just to gut into my black card, just so we're not wasting anything.
Gorgeous.
So just layering this into our card base. So it started life as a 6x6 card just with its normal score, and then all I've done is just folded this piece in half back on itself to make that gatefold there. And then we're going to add a strip of black just to this first panel here as well. Now if you wanted to, you could decorate the whole inside of the card and do this panel as well, but just for the time being we're just going to go for these 2 panels.
Fabulous.
So, like I say, bringing in those gorgeous, graceful garnet papers. So they're kind of like burgundies and pinks. So really nice matching there with the black cardstock.
Beautiful. And it just makes it pop, doesn't it?
It does,
really
yeah.
Lovely.
That's it. Anything with black on it really does just make the colours pop out.
Yeah.
So again, a little bit of glue, and then we're just layering this onto the side here. It is, yes.
This is graceful garnet on your screen, and if you would like to get this paper pad home, again 8x8 inch, 48 sheets, and it's 120 GSM as well. But they're just really beautiful colours there, aren't they? They're gorgeous, romantic, and just full of spring and joy.
Yeah, absolutely. So we're just popping that across there. So I've added another layer, and I've just, if you saw in the back there, I've just used 2 strips of black card to kind of give the illusion of a layer behind there. So great for using your scraps.
That's very clever.
So we've attached 1 strip into the side there, and then I'm just gonna line that up then, just so it looks like it runs all the way through there.
That's fab.
And then for the inside of the card then, I've got the layering label there, and I've already pre-stamped slightly smaller layer there that we've got with on your birthday. So this sentiment has come from the delightful and uplifting duo that we've just seen.
It's amazing die set, this, isn't it?
It
It's
is.
a really lovely shape, and you even get that little stitched emboss mark on the edges.
Yeah.
As well.
I think, is there 4 or 5 layers that are just solid edges? Yeah, so
Yeah, here we go.
4 layers, and then you've got your, it's kind of like I want to call it a mermaid, it's just scalloped, that stays within your cardstock in that die set as well.
It is, it's wonderful, really gorgeous. We'll take a closer look at the end if you like, but there you go. You've got, what's that on screen now? Uplift, oh, there we go, uplifting and delightful sentiment stamp duo. Perfect.
So I'm just going to pop this just then in the centre here. So obviously we've got the black layer. I'm going to try and make sure that that's in the centre there, because then we're going to overlap our front layer in the same way. So then that's going to be over the top, so you can't see the sentiment before it's open.
Love that.
And then I've just got one of the papers from the Graceful Garnet. So again, it's kind of like a watercolour effect in the burgundy there.
So rich, isn't it?
It is, yeah. Such a nice colour palette in this pad.
That's gorgeous.
So in all our pads as well, you do get 48 sheets, and they're double-sided.
Ah, lovely. So you've got all the choice there as well.
Yeah, 120 GSM, and you have got 8 designs and 6 of each. But obviously, being double-sided, if you love this side, you could use all 12 of this if you prefer. So then just add in a dab of glue just to the side that is going to be attached to the front of the card. So make sure you're not putting glue on the underside here, just so it doesn't stick together.
Perfect.
So we've attached that onto there, and then we're going to add our recipe on. So we've got recipe of a sister then, and it's just going to be attached to a little layer of black card, just leaving a little bit of a border around there. And then we're going to attach this just to the side here, just so it's overlapping a little bit and just filling out that card front.
Love that.
So popping that onto there, and then we can frame that with some flowers, because you can't go wrong with flowers.
You can't. You can't. It's like flowers and butterflies. They always work, don't
That's
they?
it. Yeah, absolutely. So we're going to bring in the frilly flowers. So I've just die cut these out of just striped paper, again from the Graceful Garnet. And you'll notice on these flowers, you've already got the marks there to frill them. So they just concertina fold really easily.
Oh, nice. So you're just doing like a little, as though you're making a fan.
Yeah, that's it. Kind of like a little fan to each of those petals. And because they're already pre-marked, they just go really easily without you having to put too much effort in. So then we're going to create 5 different flowers. So I've got 2 that I've done, well, 4. So I've gone for the slightly smaller size and done the same frill on there. But as we've got smaller, I've just creased in the petals instead of doing the frilling, so that we've not got as much layered detail on there, just because it's getting a bit fiddlier. Nice. So we're just going to layer up these flowers then in pairs. And then I'm going to put a base on each of them of just green cardstock to make it look like little leaves behind. So instead of using additional dies like maybe the leaves and bows, which you could absolutely use if you preferred, I'm just going to use them so you've got just one die set really. If you've maybe not got the budget to buy multiple dies, you can very easily turn these into leaves as well.
Ah, that's a great idea. So many tips and tricks. I love it.
So just then
I love the flowers with the pattern papers as well.
Yeah.
It gives them a totally different look, doesn't it, really?
It does, yeah. So then just with our last little 4, I apologise for my mat as well. It's very well loved, as you can see. It's been glued on lots.
Yeah, it's true. Yeah, absolutely. Never trust a tidy crafter, apparently. Charlie, yeah.
Do you think there's one that exists, a tidy crafter?
Not when you're in the moment. There's lots of organised crafters, maybe, but when you're actually, that's it.
I'd love to be a tidy crafter.
I don't think
never
gonna
tidy
anything really.
No. Tidy's boring.
Too much time on your hands.
So then I've just die cut these out then of green as well. So the same size that we've used for the flower, and I'm just creasing them upwards. So I've turned them on the reverse and I'm creasing kind of down, but so that when we turn it the right way up, they're facing up.
In the green, they look a little bit like shamrocks as well.
They do, yeah.
St. Patrick's Day is coming up soon. Oh, it's already been.
Oh,
it's
yeah.
been.
Yeah.
It's Monday, wasn't it?
You could definitely use them for that next year then.
Yeah.
Comes around every year.
That's it.
So then we're just going to attach all of these to their coordinating base. So adding that onto the green there, and then I'm just trying to make sure that we can still see the green poking out behind that red. So it just makes it really easy then for just a base for them. You've got plenty of leaves that, or it looks like leaves anyway, sticking out.
They're beautiful.
And again, the stripes, I really like them. I wouldn't say I'm particularly a true flower person. These are all fantasy flowers.
But I like that.
You don't get
you can use
ones.
any of your patterns. You can use polka dots. You can use your floral patterns. You can use anything. You can even use your ginghams and things like that.
Yeah, of course you can. Anything that looks pretty. So last one then onto the little green base there. And then we can pop in some moss as well, I think, to frame this.
I love it.
So just popping those all to one side there. And then we can bring in our card then. So we're just going to frame this image. So if we flatten it out, it makes it a bit easier for me. And pop that onto the sides here. And then we're just going to move all the way around. So I'm just going largest in the corner and then framing that with the 2 smaller and then 2 smaller again.
Lovely.
And now a lot of gardeners, you're meant to do it in odd numbers, aren't you? But sometimes I just do it in even numbers. If you want 2, put 2 on. I don't think there's a right and wrong. Maybe there is in gardening, but I don't think there is in crafting.
You do you. You can do whatever you like. There you go. That's
So
gorgeous.
popping that on there. And then we've got little bits of green moss then. So just bringing this in. So we've got, this is the olive green. So we've got a huge bundle, but then we've also broke it down, which I think they'll be on the website if you do just want to get a few individual colours or sets of 3.
Fab. Nice.
So then just popping that into any of the gaps that you feel like you need a little bit more colour.
That's really good, isn't it? £29.90 here, and you've got your mixed mosses. So lots and lots of lovely, beautiful colours in there as well. But you've got a crazy saving actually here today. It's a little bit bonkers, this, Hayley. QB 2774, and that's better than half price for you today. £13.99, and you've got 10 different colours of your moss there. That's absolutely brilliant. Really, really fantastic. Your Mixed Mosses collection. Really wonderful. And they smell gorgeous as well, don't they?
They do, yeah. And like we were saying earlier with the leaves die set, if you then maybe bring in a couple of the bits of moss, you know, in the pinks and blues, you could turn it into a coral under the sea sort of card.
That'd be great. And you can use the mosses in your baskets that you've made as well.
Yeah, of course, yeah.
Oh, you've used them in your other little basket actually, haven't you?
Oh, yeah.
Take a little look at that in a minute.
So just popping in the moss wherever you think you need a little bit more. And then I've just got a couple of butterflies, so I've already started to trim these out. So these are from the Essential Butterflies. And I've just finished, I left them in the paper so I didn't lose them because they're so little. And then just giving them a little shape again, just with my fingers to lift up those butterfly wings even, not petals. And
I just love that you get so many different sizes of your butterflies.
Yeah, and so many different varieties as well.
There you go. Look at that. All of these in your stamp set for just £6.99. I think that's fantastic. Really brilliant. There we go.
So then I did put black on my original card, which I think sets it off, but we've only got grey on the show, so we'll go for grey pearls.
I think the thing is, because you've got all those different sort of colours, and in the background, actually, the grey picks up those sort of silver greys in the leaves.
There might be some black left on the website. We did have a ring of black ones at one point as well, so you might still find them, I'm not sure. So just pop in a little dab of glue just into the centre of these flowers. And then again, we can bring in, go for a different colour to pick up tool this time. That's the best thing. When you've got all the colours, you can just use whatever colour you fancy.
They're getting seriously limited now, your pickup tools. If you're wanting individuals, I think we are close to selling out on the individuals. And if you want the Pearl pickup tool multi-buy, that is very, very limited now as well. Go and grab them. You've got the pink, you've got the blue, and you've got the black, and they're all colour coordinated. So there's your blue. If you want individuals, they're about to go, but you can still grab the multi-buy, but it is really, really limited now as well. So go grab. Let's have a little look at this. It's gorgeous.
I think the blue was the most popular as well. When we've been packing orders, it's been the blue. I'm a pink person. I change my mind all the time, but pink is, I think pink is the one at the moment for me.
But if you go for the multi-buy, you can just go with your mood, can't you? You can have whichever one you like. When he's feeling sophisticated, you can go with that. That looks absolutely amazing. Really, really beautiful. Thank you, Hayley. And that's your recipe of a sister. Remember, all of the items that Hayley just used there, the graphics were changing throughout. So all of that should be on the web now for you. But I do want to show you this fabulous layering shaped label, because this is beautiful. This is your die set, absolutely gorgeous. This is what we saw Hayley using in the show. So just to show you all of those layers, and then that fantastic mermaid, I see what you mean.
Yeah.
It's really lovely, that, absolutely gorgeous. You can just see a couple of examples there as well, how they can be used. So come and grab it while you can, just £12.99, OM2743 is your code. Another beautiful, beautiful sample there. So again, look at how different the cards can be. And then we look back at what Hayley made for us on the show today. Every single card you make will be different. You know, you can take these dies and you can totally transform them any way you like. They're just gorgeous. So come and get those if you'd like to. You've got all of the stamps in there. You've got those beautiful messy flowers and the frilly flowers there as well. Anita, Cumbria, Claudine, Leslie, Alison, Lynn in Shropshire, Julie's there as well, Anna Marie in Cambridgeshire. Keep on coming through. OM2743 for these beautiful, beautiful dies. And I am just going to say once again, if you want to get your pickup tools, these were launched for birthday from Dreamees. They were brand spanking new, and they have been very, very well received indeed. You got the pink, you got the blue, you got the black. Go and get them while you can, while we have stock available. So you are making that saving here as well. Should be $17.99. Today you get them for $14.99. So £5 each, which is just amazing. Yeah. Really, really fabulous. So come on through. Now, what time are you back with us today, Hayley?
I am back at 6.
Nice. And a whole different, you've got another demonstration on your other basket as well, haven't you?
We've got some different MDF as well.
Oh, nice. You've got a whole show of different items coming up for you at 6 o'clock as well. So do not go away. We'll see you later on, Hayley. Thank you so much for an amazing show. We are heading back over to the other side of the studio for some more Tonic and some more three-dimensional card making as well. It's going to be amazing. So we'll see you in a moment.
We know you love crafting, so why not join us live on Facebook every Monday, Wednesday and Sunday from 11 a.m. for an extra dose of creativity.
Welcome to Craft O'Clock.
Mondays are all about Make Along Monday.
Yeah, trying to find a calendar, like.
Grab your supplies and craft along with your favourite guests. On Wonder Why Wednesday, we'll answer your biggest crafting questions and share some expert tips. And don't miss Super Sunday, packed with unmissable deals and limited stocks on best-selling craft supplies.
Welcome to Hobby Maker Live, Craft O'Clock. Yeah, it's 11 o'clock on a Sunday morning.
Hit follow on Hobby Maker's Facebook page and join in the fun.
Hi everyone, good morning. It's 11 o'clock, it's Craft O'Clock.
Live every Monday, Wednesday and Sunday.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker. When you purchase anything on Hobby Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobby Maker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the Hobby Maker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobby Maker gift card?
Hello, welcome to Hobby Maker. How are you doing? I'm Rosie, joined by Jodie from Tonic, and we are, well, the royal we. Jodie is going to show you a fabulous three-dimensional box-making masterclass. You are. We're going to be making the bento box.
We are making the bento box. Now, please shop ahead because there's some absolute corking deals. You know, if you love our three-dimensional dies, think about the price of them and take off like £10, £15 and you're going to get some absolute crackers in this section.
You are. And actually, just for anyone who's new to Tonic, I know the vast majority of you watching know all about Tonic. You love Tonic. You've been crafting with Tonic for years. But for anyone who's new, I mean, this is where, I know, where have you been? But Tonic really has a name for itself with its 3D dies, doesn't it?
Absolutely. You know when they say the black sheep in the family? Yeah, that's how I describe Tonic, because if you look at a lot of die cutting companies, they all have their own specialised areas, whether it be floral, whether it be decorative, whether you're using patterned papers, whether you're doing vinegar, papers that you print out on computer. I want to say
vignettes. Your vignettes.
Vignettes. Vinaigrettes. Yeah. If you're using those, yeah. But Tonic have really got that USP now, that unique selling point of 3-dimensional dies, yeah? And they make it easy. No measuring, no rulers, no pencils. It cuts everything perfectly.
It does. It's absolutely mega. If you joined us on the earlier show, then you will know and you will be well aware and you've already checked out your basket. If you're just joining us today, as Jodie said, take a little look on the web. But what we're going to do is we're going to go through everything for you again so you can see all those crazy, crazy deals. And I will just say, be careful with your baskets. Check out as we go along because a lot of these items are now really limited. So you've got essentials on here as well. You've got all your card stock and things too. Now this is the bento box that we're going to see in demonstration. It's just amazing, this, Jodie. It's so cool.
Straight away, 28 dies in this collection. Now this is a stackable system. Okay, so it stacks on top of each other, so you can have 1, 2, 3, 4. You decide how tall you want this to be. Absolutely superb for storing things like pins, safety pins, drawing pins, needles, cottons, chocolates, nuts, whatever you want to put in. But you can see how you can stack them on top of each other. Now I am going to show you how to make the stackable box. You can see there that there is one with feet on, so that would be my bottom tier. So we're going to do the next one that goes on top of that, so you can see how easy it is to be able to stack these together.
Fantastic. Well, listen, amazing, amazing deal as it was. You know, considering how many dies you get in here, all those panels you can use in your card making as well. Just $21.99 today for the bento box, and we're going to see all of this in action, so you can see how to stack it onto the box here. It's absolutely beautiful. All of those individual panels that you can be paper piecing as well. You can be creating circle panels on your cards. I mean, it is just beautiful, isn't it?
If I turn it round, you can see all the beautiful panels inside there as well. So you could be using those panels maybe on your card making, other different boxes as well. But honestly, they're absolutely gorgeous, and these are so easy to make.
Yeah, I love that. And this is what's incredible. I look at this and I think there is absolutely no way, knowing my brain as I do, measuring, you know, any of that kind of stuff. Be like, where do you even begin? But because Tonic makes this so straightforward for you, all those dies, all those elements, all cut for you, and Jodie's going to show you how easy it is to put together. 0800 001 4433, ring through, take advantage of the saving that you've got there. It's down from $49.99 to $21.99 on today's show. It's a brilliant, brilliant deal. I mean, that is extraordinary. So grab it while you can, while we have the stock available, because they are fast, fast, fast flying out the door. SL4T41 is your code, and we're going to see this in action once we've brought all the other fantastic deals in for you as well, because we've got essentials on the show, we've got card stock, we've got more 3D projects for you as well. It's just brilliant. We're gonna just head back to the Scrumptious sweet cart that you demonstrated earlier. You do.
Okay, because there's not a lot left.
Not a lot left at all.
Now, this is a beautiful sweet trolley, but is it?
Wow. Indeed.
Or is it a barbecue? Or is it a wheelbarrow? Or is it a candy floss cart? Is it a popcorn cart? You know, it can be whatever you want it to be. Yeah.
We are into the teens right now for this, so please do, again, check out your baskets. An amazing saving. It's down under £20. If you missed the demonstration earlier on, in our 2 o'clock show, you can re-watch it after 9 o'clock tonight, and you can find Jodie showing you how to put it together. And then, of course, you decorate it how you like. You can create any of these beautiful decorations and really make it
I'm coming to show you the barbecue.
Oh, yes. Yeah.
I'm grabbing the barbecue.
Love it. And this is, do you know what? I love this about Tonic as well, because Tonic could have brought out a barbecue set, but you'd be more about, look at this, honestly. I love it. Look at the detail on the burgers as well. That's with Favour, right?
It is.
Yeah, absolutely brilliant.
It's Superb.
But it's using the same kit.
It is.
So, yeah, really
absolutely.
fabulous.
You've got all the dies in there to be able to create some really, really personal carts, yeah? It could be full of teddy bears, or if you're like me, I remember having a red wheelbarrow as a kid.
Ah, nice.
This can be a wheelbarrow with no problem whatsoever.
Yeah, it's so clever. It's absolutely brilliant. As I say, you'll be able to find out how to put it all together. Jodie gives you that demonstration. And you've got the lid, haven't you? So you can make it in the box on the top or on the side.
So you've got different components in there. So you've got your wheels in there. You've got your main composition dies to actually put this together. But then you've got all your decorations from your bunting to your scalloped edges in there. You've got a couple of florals. You've got your sentiment as well. But more importantly as well, these cheeky little brackets, these make a beautiful frame.
They do, don't they?
If you're doing a scrapbook page, they're lovely photo corners.
I don't know if you can see as well, but all that sort of deboss is beautiful. And then this one, your little side box, says open me. I mean, how cute is that?
Yep.
It's just
Absolutely
gorgeous. Really, really lovely. Sweet. Stunning. So all of this for $19.99 is just absolutely superb. Come on in and grab it while you can, because we're down to less than 20 chances now as well. Now, another of your absolute favourites of the deals we brought
Oh,
today.
Bradford will be jealous.
Oh, I know.
If there's none of this left for 8 o'clock show, he'll be spitting feathers.
He will. This is it. This is your rose gold collection.
Now you're going to get
And
15 of
gorgeous.
each. Okay. You're going to get 15 of your satin board and 15 of your metallic. Okay. This we do not keep in stock. We cannot keep this in stock. As soon as it's in, it's back out.
So why do a clearance deal on it then? I mean, this is the crazy thing. $9.99 for 30 sheets of rose gold in
It's
total.
beautiful.
It's
Absolutely
gorgeous.
You know, it looks really opulent when you start to use it with black as well. So if I bring in that little lock and slide box, you can see how the black makes all those pop.
Look at that reflection as well. I mean, that is amazing, isn't
Now,
it?
I have to say, rose gold to me is warm.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, you know, your silver's quite gold. Depending on what shade of gold you get, it can look quite brassy. Yeah, where this to me, it is a rather luxury. It's gorgeous.
It's
classy lass.
Classy lassie. It's absolutely beautiful. Do you know what? Take advantage. A huge percentage of this stock has already gone. And remember, these are essentials, so we shouldn't really be dropping the price on these. And you know what? Hopefully, at some point in the future, you'll have the rose gold back again. But will it be at $9.99? And that is the question. We do not think so. So take advantage today. Get them while you can. NY4T. 32 is your code on this one, and just bring your projects to life. Give it that lovely luxury edge. Stunning. Linda, Tina, Marianne, Jacqueline, well done. Kent, Ayrshire, Lancashire's there as well. Essex coming through. No extra P&P either. So if you've already started your order with us today, you paid your $4.95 already. Or in fact, you haven't. It comes out of your account after midnight tonight, but you won't be paying any more. Okay, so come on through. Now, we took a little look at the slide and lock box just here, and I do think this is just ever so clever. This is so cool.
If you make and sell handmade chocolates, this is going to be your best friend.
Look at that. I mean, imagine having a mechanism made out of cardstock. How cool is that?
It is a really, really cool little gift box. Yeah. Now it does have that twist lock on the top there. It does have all the panels in there as well. So those panels could be used purely on greeting cards with no problem at all. Reminds me, the shape of it is the old-fashioned tea caddies that Nan and Granddads used to have. But you've got a beautiful deboss. I want to bring you the pink one in.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, because you can actually see on that lid, you've got all that starburst on that lid as well.
Again, for any beginners or anyone who's looking to sort of transform their die cutting and go from cards, or just extend your craft into the world of 3 dimensions.
Yeah.
Is this real? Because I mean, I don't know about you at home, but I look at it, I think, gosh, is that going to be really complex? It's not, is it?
No, it's not. It's a really easy one. And this little locking mechanism here, if you do make memory books, okay, you can actually incorporate that.
Oh, wow, like into a lockable diary or
within your memory books. So if you do like a tri-fold card, so imagine your gatefold coming over like that on either side, then that literally turns and holds your pages.
That's very cool.
Behind.
That's
so
really
it
lovely.
just gives you a different way of using the mechanism.
Yeah, that's absolutely superb. Beautiful. Got a message coming through. Hello, Kathy in
Hello.
Indiana. She says, wonderful dies from Tonic. I'm currently finishing my excellent eggs box. Great dies to work with. Jodie, you so inspire me.
Oh,
and
thank
Rosie,
you.
are great. Oh, thanks, babe. Mwah. Thank you, my darling. But yeah, you are.
That makes the job worthwhile.
It does. Well, this is it. And you are inspirational. You do everything that you're making on the show today, you will be able to do at home. Kathy, watching from America as well. So only $14.95 for your postage and packaging from America.
I don't know how we do that. I'm not.
Well, we don't either. We don't talk about it too much because it is a little bit. Whenever you say it to Liam or Andy or Scott, they just go a little bit pale and say, "Don't ask." So yeah, but we do that for you, 1p and p. So here we go. Come on in and grab it. It's $19.99. ZY4T95. So absolutely brilliant. Now, another beautiful
crackers. This price.
This is incredible.
Okay. So,
there they are.
Let me just take these out. So what you're going to get, I like to call this showroom black. You know that car, that brand new car, yeah. So you're going to get 5 sheets of that one. You're going to get 5 sheets of that Inca gold. I mean, just look at the colour in that.
Amazing. It's like Aurora Borealis.
It's gorgeous, yeah. You're going to get 5 of that satin board. Now, if you are a Mrs. Hinch fan, for instance, yeah, cut some labels out, stick it on your jars and write on it in your white pen.
Nice.
It looks like chalkboard, so you can label like your pasta jars and all that. It looks beautiful.
Love that.
You've then, I know, tell me about it.
Lauren, producer Lauren said, who can be that organised? Well, Miss Hinch can.
Organisation and me is not the best of friends. I've lost my labelling machine as well. I can't find my labelling machine. So, black glitter. Yeah, but once again, with Tonic's glitter, it's not encapsulated, but there is no shed.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's a really, really nice glitter. So 5 sheets of that. You're getting 5 sheets of that double-sided pearlescent.
Stunning.
Really nice. You're going to get 5 of that traditional gold. Beautiful. But then you're going to get 5 each of these glitters. Okay, I'm going to put them side by side so you can see that they are completely different. I would say that one is 9 carat and the other 24 carat, if that makes any sense. One's got a more copper tone to it than the other.
It's almost more like it's almost a bit like your rose gold.
It is.
It would work with your rose gold colours too.
Where's that one gone? 3 glitters.
Wow.
So you've got those beautiful 3 glitters there. You've got your traditional gold. You've got your pearlescent gold. You have then got your black satin. You've got your Inca multi-tone there. And then you've also got your shiny black in there. So 40 sheets.
It's incredible. $14.99 GE4T74. This should be £27.72. Once again, you know, this is beautiful, beautiful cardstock from Tonic Studios. We'll be able to bring you back in future the golds, the glitters, but I don't think we'll ever have a bundle. We won't be able to bring it at that price, and that's the thing. These are essentials. Shouldn't be dropping the price in the way that we have today, but I think we've gone a little bit rogue today, I think it's fair to say. $14.99 for all of these beautiful colours. GE4T74. So how many again are we getting in total?
40 sheets in total.
40 sheets in total for $14.99.
I'm going to ask us a question. I keep seeing this lady, Jane from South Yorkshire. Whereabouts in South Yorkshire are you? Message in and just let us know whereabouts. She comes up all the time. You must spend an absolute fortune, sweetheart. So yeah, get in contact and let me know where you are.
Let us know. There we go. Wonderful, wonderful. GE4T74. Grab them while you can, because again, stock is flying out the door with this one. Okay. Now we're going to take you to another essential. I mean, and this is one of your absolute favourites.
So in my office, okay, I have my desk here. I have a huge paper storage here that my father built me out of a double wardrobe.
Wow.
I have a storage here that's got all my base card in, my craft card. I've had to hide the craft card, okay? Because otherwise it would be on every project that I did. It's one of my favourite cards, yeah? I've had to move it away from hand position, yeah, because it'd be used all the time.
It is
I'm
gorgeous.
rather partial to black, red, white, cream, and this is a perfect partner to go to them
It
all.
is fabulous, isn't it? I mean, actually thinking about your sweet cart, think of any of the boxes today you could be making with this, and then it's going to team really well with your rose gold.
It looks gorgeous.
Glitter.
But you're getting 30 sheets in this collection. 30 sheets.
For $6.99.
It's crazy.
It's bananas. It really, really is. Think about your gingerbread men as well. Think about your gingerbread houses. But it just looks really classic. You know, when you've got brown paper, when you've got brown card, it just looks so timeless and it looks expensive.
It does. Really
you know, when you go into these really fancy shops and all their labels, all of their bags and all that kind of
The ones
really...
that you don't let the kids see.
Well, yeah, exactly. You know, it's just beautiful. It's really tactile and it's really gorgeous. To get 30 sheets for $6.99, grab them while you can. And it's 280 GSM as well, so perfect construction.
Perfect for your boxes and everything else. Absolutely brilliant.
Yeah, it's wonderful. Well, people are multi-buying. I do not blame you one little bit. Listen, if you're just joining us, if you're switching on, first of all, welcome to Hobby Maker. It is wonderful to have you here today. Have you got that Friday feeling? You all excited for the weekend? Message in, let us know what you're up to. And most importantly of all, visit our website, go onto hobbymaker.com and look at all the deals that Jodie has brought you today. Do not let these escape you. They're too good to miss, honestly. The savings that you're making in this show today are absolutely incredible. Whether you're wanting your essentials, whether you're wanting to make some 3D construction projects as well, we've got it all there for you, and crazy, crazy savings to go with as well. And it can all be delivered to you for one potion packaging. $4.95 here in the UK, $14.95 if you're shopping from the US. But yeah, take advantage of that and just make the most of it. It really is brilliant. Now, we're going to go to the magnificent Medinian box as well. This one, isn't it? Oh no, hold on, here it is. And we have.
So we don't have any samples in the studio. The reason being, we had a flood in Wales, and it literally flooded 3 inch of the whole of the warehouse, and these were on the bottom shelf. So all the water penetrated up the boxes, and hence they were a soggy mess.
Yeah. But they're so lovely.
This gives you the most beautiful box, and it's multifaceted when it's put together. Now, I am going to be putting one of these together at 8 o'clock.
Okay. Oh, lovely.
Okay. Now, this is what you've got in that collection. Okay. Now, taking the actual box element out of the scenario, look at all those beautiful panels that you've got in there. You know, these, you could do one at the top, one at the bottom, sentiment in the middle of your card. It would look tremendous. It's also a shoe front. Cut yourself the shape of a shoe out, you know, like the insole of a shoe. Put that behind it, put this over the top, dome it. You've got the most beautiful pair of princess slippers.
Lovely.
You've got your panels here, absolutely gorgeous. Double aspect that into your card, and you actually get it doubled up.
Oh yeah, that's a lovely.
Shall I show you?
Oh yeah, because almost like a mirror image.
That actually looks amazeballs. Let me find my dies.
Fabulous. I'm going to say as well, HW4052 is your code for this one. Check it out while you can. Okay, that's better than half price. It's a phenomenal saving. And look at how many dies you get. Think about how many of these you're going to be using on your cards. Think about how you're going to use these to decorate, how you might paper piece or use some of those beautiful luxury cards to put them out as well. You've got some of the golds there, actually.
I do.
Yeah. Fabulous.
That's my prep for 8 o'clock.
Nice.
Right, so let's just take one of the dies out of that collection. All right. So let's just put it at the top there. Honestly, it looks gorgeous. So we're going to pretend that this is a card. I don't know what size it is because I've just literally cut it off the other bit. So let's just make it into just a sort of little card. And we're going to place this onto here. We'll go about there. Let's run that through. Right, so now because there's no outside cutting edge on this, it's going to stay in my card.
Ah, lovely.
Okay. So let's run that.
It's always like a stained glass window.
It is.
It'll be like that, won't it?
So let's take that away.
Wow.
Okay. Let's just take any of those.
Satisfying.
And this is that craft card.
Yeah.
Okay. So you can see it's not a real fibrous one. It's quite good. So let's take that die again. clean it out, and we're going to do a little bit of jiggery pokery now. Okay, so I'm going to turn it over, and I'm going to put my eyeballs on so I can see what I'm doing. Okay, so because this stays in my card, I can see that there's a central point right where my thumbnail is. Okay, and I can see that there's a central point on the card. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to place that right over, and I'm going to bring it up so that I can just see the cutting edge of the die peeking through there.
Oh yeah.
Okay, and I hold it and tape him back down. Okay, put him back on there and run that back through the machine. So once that has gone back through, you're going to have the most elegant design.
Oh, I love that.
Into the middle of the card.
Oh my goodness.
So for example, we've got, let's
pop a little bit of the gold behind that.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yep. So
or the gold.
Literally.
Wow.
How beautiful.
That is
Is
stunning.
I mean, that there, with a simple little sentiment on saying maybe Happy Easter, it looks like the Fabergé eggs.
It does, doesn't it? You can even make a little lantern like that, put some vellum, pop a few lights inside.
Absolutely. But taking into consideration, you have got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 different panels in there that you can do that with.
That's phenomenal, isn't it? It's incredible.
beautiful.
And you said earlier, well, these could be sort of echoed, couldn't they? And mirrored to one another.
They can be doubled over. So if you imagine, let me just bring that pack of dies back in. Let's get those ones out. So that's one side of it.
Amazing.
That's the other.
Just beautiful.
So you can put them
that
way up. So you can get
so much out of this. I mean, it's just the possibilities are endless. It's so brilliant what you can do. And the fact you got better than half price today as well, $21.99. That is it. HW4T52 for all of this. It is brilliant. 27 dies in total. That 3D construction project, the beautiful box you can make with this, which is multi-layered. 8 o'clock, you're going to see a demo on this one. But I love seeing how you can reflect that as well to create your cards too. It's fantastic. Come on in. Now, similar in concept, but totally different patterns and a slightly different opening mechanism, isn't it? We've got your Enchanted box that we're about to bring to you as well. Now, we didn't see this one earlier on. So this is new to you, and it is just gorgeous. Now you're getting 2 different sizes in this box. So if I just show you both of these here. Now the little character on the front you won't get, okay, but you will get all of those beautiful floral panels here. These are so pretty.
Now these are superb for wedding favours.
Oh, nice idea.
They're nice for little chocolate boxes. If you do sell chocolates, you do get your 2 different sizes. Okay, so you've got the large one, you've got the small one. You get little butterfly wings as well, which will strengthen those tops, because let's face it, they're going to be backwards and forwards. But once again, you have got those double panels. You've got those panels that you can actually double aspect on your card front. This one actually reminds me of the Hershey Kisses.
Oh yeah. Do you know what else I'm seeing here? Tell me if I'm wrong here. But here, if you cut that down, almost looks like a dress. It looks like you could make that into a little wedding dress or something.
You could. But you've also got your little tags in there as well. So they're like little dog tags there. Really nice. But you've got your florals in there.
Mermaid tails too.
Yeah. You've got in there your little swag down the bottom here, and they're all debossed as well. What did they say? I can't see that backwards. Right. So let's have a look. To and from. Thank you. Someone special. I simply adore you, and with all my love. You've got all those beautiful little florals in there as well.
They're amazing, aren't they?
They're good.
They're just fabulous. Really, really fantastic. And, I mean, I just think that's adorable. Imagine, that could even be a little engagement box.
They could.
Now,
if you're someone who makes cake as well, that you give out as samples, you know, example, somebody comes to you and you're a wedding cake maker and they can't decide between a lemon twist chocolate cake or a fruit cake, and you send them samples of cake, then these are nice to put them in, because you can actually print your business address on the box before you actually send it.
That's a really good idea. So you can put your little maker stamp on the bottom maybe as well. If you do make really luxurious truffles, or you know, like these little macarons.
The macarons.
The macaron. So you got macaroons are the coconut ones, aren't they? And your macaron. There you go. Your macarons are lovely, and you could pop a couple in there, couldn't you? Your wedding favours are perfect. People still do sugared almonds for wedding favours. Do you remember that?
I love sugared almonds.
It's great teeth.
Absolutely love them.
They're good, aren't they? I know, they're lovely. Or maybe they don't do it anymore. Lauren just said, I didn't even know that was a thing. Certainly was in the 80s.
They were really good until you got an almond that was off.
Oh,
you can remember, and they were like,
yeah, absolutely. But look at these details. I mean, how pretty is that? And again, you can use all of these on your card fronts again, can't you? Absolutely gorgeous. So you're getting 2 different sizes there. $19.99, just superb, and something really, really beautiful to make. Come on in, grab it while you can. Now, we've got your twist and lock gift box. We've not seen this one yet either. So is this one?
No, this one.
Hold on. Oh, okay, we've got your twist and lock, so we'll just revisit that one. Here we go.
I am right in that, aren't I?
Let's have a little... We've got...
Oh, that's the treasure trunk. This one, yeah, you're right. This is
here we go.
Yeah.
This is the treasure trunk, and here's your twist and lock. So it's a similar concept, isn't it?
Yeah.
But this, honestly, is just
this
phenomenal.
one.
Take a little.
Anybody remember Hellraiser? The film Hellraiser, with the one with the box called began with a P.
I don't know.
Not Panorama.
Pandora's box.
Pandora's box.
Yes, Pandora's box.
This reminds me of Pandora's box.
Well.
Was it really?
I think so, or somebody, yeah.
Yeah. So this literally, you push the lid down, and it locks itself under the 4 corners, and then you twist it and pull it up.
To reveal.
And then it's open.
So clever.
Yeah, it is
clever.
a really, really clever box. Now this one has actually got in it some Christmas elements as well. Christmas, Jodie, what are you doing? It's March.
Nice.
You've actually got little panels in there that you can use for Christmas as well. You've got a few little holly leaves in there as well.
Yeah.
But also, they make nice tissue boxes.
Oh, yeah, that's a really lovely idea. Yeah, beautiful. Again, jewellery boxes, you know, if you're making jewellery to sell as well, imagine.
But what's coming up next? Easter.
Oh, yes, have a little look at these. That is very cute. You could be using all of your things from Debbie earlier.
So push it
show.
down, turn it, and take the lid off.
That's so
but
cool.
put it on, twist it, and it locks itself.
I love this colourway as well. Look at this, your kind of mustard and teal. How gorgeous is this one? Very, very lovely. So again, think about your decorating. You can completely transform these in so many different ways. That's just fantastic, isn't it? Really, really beautiful. And then quite autumnal, this one, isn't it? It's lovely.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
I think you know they can be either or. Female,
gents,
male, ladies, kids, you know, you could make it quite kiddie-proof by having, you know, I don't know, Spider-Man climbing down the side of it. Or
that's a good idea.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It doesn't say, I'm female box.
Yeah,
you know, I don't have flowers on, and so you can really change it up.
I love this. Oh, Jackie, great addition. I love this. They'll hold the ones with the gold wrappers, all cream eggs. Yes, they really will, won't they? That's going to be amazing. RJ4073 is your code for this one. This is the Twist and Lock gift box. It's absolutely beautiful. Come on in and grab it. You are going to be just absolutely flying with all the projects that you've got today. If you do make and sell with Tonic, you can make and sell with all of this. So please do give it all a go. But you're going to make us the bento box, aren't you?
I am.
And
so
that extra layer.
We're going to start with the main bodice bit first, okay? And that is this die here. Now you're going to need 3 of these.
Okay.
Now you can see that there's actually a score line come down the side here. Now we're going to use that in a minute, but first of all, what we're going to do is we're going to take something circular, and we're just going to curl from score line to score line, okay? So just give it a little bit of a tweak, just breaking those fibres, so it's easy for this to go round
Is that your spray tool?
It's just my spray bottle. Yeah. So just literally go across.
Yeah.
So we're going to go through now, and we're going to bend all these little glue tabs inwards, and then these legs are also going to bend in.
Okay. Inwards, you say?
Inwards.
There we go.
Yeah. So on all three of those. So what we're going to do now is we're going to take our adhesive and we're going to stick these inner sections. Come on, let's help you. Let's swap bottles.
Oh, that one's had the pin in it, hasn't it?
But I want to take it off. Oh, I'm not being naughty. Yes, I am. Don't tell anybody. I'll unblock that in a minute. So let's just add. Come on.
A little bit of Coke in. Oh, I'll tell you what, do you want to put the pin in it?
You know what I've just done? I've just took the blocked nozzle off that one and put it on this one like an absolute numpty. It's my nozzle that's blocked, not my bottle.
Yeah.
Isn't it?
That's it. There we go, use the pin.
Honestly, what a numpty thing to do.
Well, we've all been there. We've all been there.
Right, so let's
there we go.
Glue onto that side there. And what you're going to do is you're going to take this one and you're going to place it straight over the top. And you're going to sandwich that on the inner edge because this becomes your subdivider.
Nice. So clever how it's all thought out.
So let's come in and do this one as well. So take your glue right up to that edge, okay, because you are making that as a subdivide. So into that one there. Now I have to say what I do like to do so that those go really tight is actually put my reversible tweezers just onto those little edges there, okay, and then I'm not having to hold them as long as I would not normally.
You can get those reversible tweezers on Tonic's brand page on our Hobby Maker website. So if you would like to get some of those, you can go and grab them, and it's all included in your 1p&p.
Yeah.
If you don't have reversible tweezers, could you use a bit of low tack?
Yeah, of course you can. If you're wanting those, if you go and have a look for our reversible floral tool set, you'll find those in that floral tool set.
Fab.
Okay, so you can see how we've got those in there. So I'm going to put that to one side to dry. Okay, so we're now going to make the actual drawers. Okay, and that's this die. Looks a bit like a under the sink drainage bracket.
It does actually.
Yeah. So this is a little bit different. So this bit here.
Yeah.
And this bit here needs to stay straight.
Okay.
This bit, you need to give a curl.
Okay.
So, and I go round.
Okay.
So, sort of round in that sort of direction.
Yeah.
So bring that all the way around. So you've got that little toe front.
Amazing.
Okay, and now you're going to go through and you're going to bend all these little tabs inwards.
Okay.
Okay. Now remember me saying about shoes a minute ago?
Yeah. I feel like you might have a little shoe obsession, you know.
Cut off that little tab there.
Yeah.
That will come round to the back. Okay. You're then going to take this bit you've cut off and stick it onto that back panel. And then those panels from the arabesque. Let me bring those panels in from the arabesque. Let's get one out of my prep pack. We'll then go
my goodness.
onto the front.
That is very
of
cool.
there. And it's going to create a shoe.
That's very, very cool indeed.
Yep.
Isn't that amazing?
But that's not what it's meant to do, but hey. So.
Like it though. But hey, but do you know what? Multi-use, we love it, don't we? That's the great thing.
Absolutely. So.
So that flap goes upwards.
Yeah. So this here can you see how this is now going to bend? So if I bring it in the box, because it feels peculiar to do this.
Okay.
Okay. So this is the little catch at the front.
Ah.
Yeah. This is the back panel, and then that folds on the back.
Yeah.
This then sticks on the front of there.
Ah,
like
okay.
so,
Yeah.
and that goes inwards.
Ah,
It feels very unnatural,
but it does work.
To do
Trust
this.
the process.
Okay, so before we do all that, what we do is we put on this long strip
I see.
onto here. It feels very unnatural because you're bending things in a way that really doesn't want to bend. Bit like
So my body.
Bit like my knees going up and down the stairs.
Oh, Jacqueline said, what thickness is the card, please? So for your construction projects, what would you go
240 GSM suite.
240,
Yeah.
lovely.
240 is the ideal weight because it holds its weight then. Yeah. So let me just get that on that way.
Jennifer's also saying, I love the Nuvo glue. So I stock up on the Nuvo glue whenever it's on offer. So could I ask where to store it so it doesn't go off? Thank you.
I just keep mine on the shelf.
Yeah.
Literally.
Yeah.
They're just stood up on the shelf like that.
Perfect.
Or just thrown in a box.
Yeah. And if you there you go, chuck it in the box, I love it.
Seriously.
I mean, glue does get a bit blocked up sometimes, but it doesn't mean it's past it, and it doesn't mean that you can't use it anymore. You just have to unblock the nozzle. Okay.
So
just with the pin. And that's it, yeah.
We're going to start with this side panel now. Okay.
Sure.
So let's curl it round. Let's bend that the right way.
Oh.
Curl it round so that then sits onto here. Can you see how it's saying, no, don't.
But it'll work.
It works.
It works.
So once you get that one in, you're then going to flip it over. You're going to put your glue around that middle edge, and then that literally will come down and sit inside of that edge.
So clever, isn't it?
It's a very unnatural thing to do because your card doesn't want to go like it.
I'm going to have a go.
Go on.
Is that right?
Go for it,
have a
babe.
go. Here we go.
Yeah, so that side is in there.
Alrighty.
So now what I do is I'm going to take and give that back side a curl. I'm going to take my glue and I'm going to put my glue on all my tabs.
Oh, do you know what? I did exactly what I did before.
I'm going to put my glue down this side here. And then I'm going to bring this up into the air. Can you see how I'm bringing it up into that really unnatural? And then that one onto that side there. And I'm going to line that up first. I mean, you can see that that's all the way in. I'm going to line that up and then I put it back down and I tap its bottom. And literally that will take everything into the right location. Okay, so once that side's stuck, just flip it around into your hand and just clasp it. And it just follows the contour of your hand.
Nice.
Okay.
That's so clever.
So you've now got one of your little sub trays. So let's do this again. I'm going to bring in this. Let's give this a curl.
I will just say, so 40% of your stock has now gone for the bento box. And remember, you can make as many layers as you like with this. I mean, that could be the gift that keeps on giving, couldn't it? It could be like the ultimate fudge box or the ultimate, you know, if you make your own toffees, if you make your own truffles and things like that. What a luxurious gift to give somebody. It's like a little housewarming, or if you're going around for dinner, take that and a bottle of wine. It's beautiful.
Just bend those. Bring that all the way. Come on, get in there. There you go. You know, if you talk to it, it does sort of behave more.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
That's it.
Stone words, absolutely. So So,
Wish my kids would do that. They just ignore me.
so we've got that round, and then I want to
Selective hearing.
come in. That's how I. People say to me, you know, how do you cope with people talking in your ear? And that's how I describe it. Selective hearing. It's like being a mother.
Yeah.
You know, you take the important bits of information and you ignore the rest
And then,
of it.
yeah, that's it. Exactly.
When they're talking about cucumber sandwiches and things like that in your ear, you just have to ignore them. Yeah. So we've got that one.
That's the wrong glue, isn't it?
Here we go.
Oh, thanks, babe.
And then the next
I mean,
one.
you know, sandwiches are important, absolutely. Just, well, we always want little, there we go.
Okay.
That's my doll.
So while we stick this one, I promised to tell you the story about the cats.
Oh, yeah, the cat, yes.
So we had the floor fitters in.
Oh, yeah.
To fit the new floor.
Yeah.
And people at home will know I have one cat, Toby, that will go out, and Tilly, who's a house cat because she's as deaf as a doornail. Okay, can't hear a thing. Got one blue eye, one green eye. She's a right mix.
Oh, lovely.
So anyway, carpet fit, flooring guys come, and they're about to start fitting the floor. They put the subfloor down, and I'm thinking, where's the cats?
Oh no.
So I looked all over the house, looked in every place. I mean, she's deaf, so you can't even call her. No. All right, and she hides in the most peculiar places. So I had the house upside down. Couldn't find them nowhere. So I said to the guys, I'm ever so sorry, but I think we're going to have to take that subfloor up because I can't find the cats. And they're like, oh no, they're not under there. I'm like, please, you know, I think my cats are under the floor.
Oh,
so we take the subfloor up, and the hole literally goes the whole way around the house. Okay, and I've got my head in there, shout, Toby, Toby, no answer. So we put a torch down, and in the back, right at the far side, are these two cat eyes.
Oh my God, what did you do to coax him out?
So I'm like, come on, Toby, come on, Toby, Toby, come on. So our tea-plods, covered in cobwebs and everything
Thank
else.
goodness you found out. That could have been
and then
a very different end.
The white one comes out as if butter wouldn't melt, covered in black building dust.
Oh no. Oh my word.
Yeah, they'd been under there for 3/4 of an hour.
Oh my God. Well, thank goodness you thought to look there, because that could have been very different.
It could.
I made a thing. Look. So excited.
Yep. So we have got now our subdivides. So let's go back to our actual unit.
Okay.
Okay. Now this is really easy because sometimes, you know, sticking circles together can be quite laborious. Okay. So what we're going to do is we're going to take this and we're going to just bring up all those little edges first of all, and we're going to take one of the circles. Okay. And we're going to place that in on top of all those little tabs. So bringing all those tabs forward now, okay? Don't press it hard, because if you press it too hard, you'll go past those subdivides.
Okay.
So just bring all those little glue tabs out. Come on. Last couple, come on. Out you get. So you can see all those divides are out now.
Beautiful.
You're going to come in and you're going to tickle your adhesive all the way around the edge. Be gentle with it at this stage because it's just balanced on those 3 little subdivides, okay? So all the way around there. And then you're going to flip it.
Nice.
And then be gentle because you want all these little glue tabs to go under. And then that is in exact but right position for you to actually put those edges down. Yeah, so you're literally now pushing all those edges into that adhesive all the way around there. Nice. Now flip it back over, take another one of the divides, stick your adhesive onto there, tickle your centre, and match your centres up now.
Lovely.
Does remind me a bit of like Mercedes.
It does, doesn't it?
Yeah, so if you've got a dad who's mad on Mercedes, cut it out to black.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, do a little silver set centre.
Yeah.
You could make him a card.
Nice. Yeah, love idea. Love that idea.
So just go in and just press all those edges down like so. So that is the bottom of your box now.
Perfect.
Okay. Now the legs, and we're not going to put the legs on, okay?
Because this is a layer,
yeah,
isn't it?
but these are your legs. Now to make the legs, what you do is you take a curling tool, curl that little top section. You're going to bend these like so, and these are going to glue together like that, and it's going to give you that.
Oh, clever.
Now that will glue on the centre of that join.
That's perfect.
To give you the perfect foot. Now what you must do is, you can see how I had my 2 fingers on that subdivide.
Yeah.
That goes on that halfway point to give you that. Now, as I say, we're not putting the feet on. So what you need to do...
Oh, because this reinforces the subdivide as well, doesn't it?
So take away that actual foot position, because you don't want that foot position. So give them all a little curl. If you curl it before you try and stick it down, it makes it so much easier to stick. You know, trying to stick a straight edge on a curly bodding is no. So let's bring that in, and that's going to sit on that subdivide there. So that's going to strengthen not only that subdivide, but it's also going to hide it. So if you've not joined it 100%, this is going to cover it up.
Covers your work.
Yeah, it's going to cover up a boo-boo.
And cover a multitude of sins.
Absolutely. So next one.
I do love seeing this, don't you, at home? Because it breaks it down, and all of a sudden you see, and you can think, I can do it, I can make it.
Yeah, so your subdivides that you made go between your 2 little brackets there. So literally place those in. Be careful the first time you do it, and this is why I say it's got to be completely dry.
Okay, yeah, of course.
Yeah, because you're pushing your subdivides in. So you've got that little section there.
So cool.
To make your lid is 2 of these. You've got your little brackets here, so you're going to have 3 of these. Okay, so let's just bend.
You've even got that lovely embossed sort of mark, haven't you? So everything just looks so professional and quality, the quality that you get.
So let's just bend those. So that little tab is going to stick onto that one there. So let's stick that one into there, like so. And then his friend is going to come and go on the opposite side, like so. And then you're going to join them together, because it's going to give you a little triangle top. So we're just there. Let's bring that round now, and that's going to come and close up onto there. Let's fold the first one in, bring the second one in, and the third one in. So that is going to give you the top. Now you've got choices now. Okay, so these little legs here, you can go underneath and they'll just catch on the outside of those lips, or you can put it on the top and stick it onto the top section there. Okay. Whatever way you do it, you have to make sure that this section here is free.
Okay.
Okay, so that's how you make your lid. So when you want to stack them, let's take the original. So that was the original, but wasn't it? With the actual lid that goes on.
Perfect.
The one that we've just made will come and sit
so
onto those little lips, and then the lid will go onto the top.
It's absolutely
Yeah.
amazing.
So you can make them as tall or as small as you want them to be.
So clever. And I mean, you know, using all these beautiful frames, if you want a paper piece, you could put photographs on the edge of it, couldn't you?
I mean,
it could be memory boxes.
The panels
They're gorgeous.
that come with this are gorgeous, really, really pretty. Yeah.
Look at that.
Yeah, but they will stay in your card as well.
Stunning.
But yeah,
absolutely gorgeous.
Gorgeous.
So clever. Thank you, Jodie.
No
And
problem.
you can do it. You can absolutely do this. Candy says, could I ask, would you decorate the different parts of the box before construction? Sorry, I missed the earlier show when you might have explained.
No. Right, so...
Great question.
The reason no in this instance is you're going around corners. So if you're adding another piece of card on there, so if you imagine that's a 240, that there's a 240. So trying to bend a 480 and get a lovely curve without a crease is quite difficult. Yeah. So in this instance, because of all the curves, I do the construction and then I add the panels.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Nice. And I mean, I just love it because all those panels you can use to decorate this. But again, think about all the papers that you've got at home. Think about maybe photographs that you've photocopied, and you could do sort of lovely memory boxes, and the family maybe. It could be like a little treasure box, couldn't it? For your jewellery, you can use these bento boxes. For your snacks, we're talking about truffles, we're talking about your chocolate box, talking about fudges that you've made as well. Little bath bombs, bath pearls, things like that. Little soaps that you can put in here because they are really strong. I think that's what's amazing with Tonic. They're not just decorative, they are usable boxes. You know, these are boxes that you can use for your jewellery, you can use for umpteen different things. So that's what's absolutely glorious about it. They don't just look pretty, they're not just there to sit and look lovely on the side. You can actually use them when they're done because they're so strong, because that construction is so clever. No measuring. No, you're not having to do anything with a bone fold. You're not having to do any of your scoring, anything like that. Everything is done by the dies. These are so clever. They really, really are. And I'll just show you some of the examples here. I love this one with newspaper or like your different pattern papers and things.
You know, I think these are really nice, not only for food items, but maybe you've got a little girl in your life. Bobbles,
my
grips,
goodness, yeah.
You know, all those little things that drive you mad that you suck up the Hoover.
Yeah, and a bead box as well. Yeah, my little Hazel loves making jewellery. She loves making necklaces and bracelets and stuff like that. You could keep your embroidery thread, you can keep your beads, you can keep, those little clay beads that go everywhere. You can put those in here. I mean, even like your aqua beads, stuff like that. Yeah, really, really clever. They're just beautiful. But again, for adults...
I'm still decorating.
Oh, that's all right.
I'm still
Go
playing.
for it. You're in the zone now, that's it. But, use them for grown-ups as well, because, of course, you can use them for your chocolate, for your fudge, for your truffles. I'm just making myself hungry here. But you were saying you had a friend who used them for, like, your
nibbles.
Nibbles, yeah.
Yeah, she did loads of different nibbles at her Christmas, so each of the quadrants had different nibbles in. I do remember the chickpeas and chili, but I can't remember.
Is that roasted so they're crispy and crunchy? Oh, yum.
But
you have corn as well.
I can't remember what the other ones were. But yeah, each person around the Christmas table had a different nibble bowl.
Oh, I like that. You could do your popped pumpkin seeds, a nice bit of
saves washing up and all.
Well, yeah, exactly.
I'm old for saving washing up.
Definitely. But oh my gosh, what are you going to use them for as well? Maybe you're a jewellery maker. Maybe you might like to make different things. Also, your beads and your pearls for crafting. There might be little craft boxes, to keep all your little decorative items on, all your accessories and things like that. You might have as a button box. You might use it for your sewing threads and things like that as well. Really, you can use them for anything, which is just brilliant. Now, we did have a question about the Nuvo drops earlier on, and we're going to revisit an unbelievable deal that we were able to bring to you a little bit earlier on. So these are the Nuvo drops from Tonic, okay? They're absolutely fantastic. And you've got all these beautiful, beautiful glitters in here as well. So you've got that fantastic, is that the onyx black there?
Yeah, so you've got all your different golds in here. So you're getting 4 different glitters and you're also getting 2 different ones. So the onyx black is a gloss. Your stone has actually got sand in, that's brilliant through a stencil, but your others are actually a glitter base. So, you know, really, really pretty glitters, and they're all gold based, but in a different tone.
Yeah, I mean, amazing saving today. Again, $11.99. We think about how popular Nuvo drops are. Again, they're another essential, aren't they?
Absolutely.
So why? I mean, a massive saving you've got today from $19.94 all the way down to $11.99. Now, if they do separate, that's totally normal,
Right,
isn't it, Jodie?
it is. Right, so any ladies that have ever been to a nail bar will know what I'm talking about now, okay? Let me find one that's really separated. Right, so that one's better. So you can see how that one is separated. Yeah, you can see that you've actually got the milky there.
Yeah.
But if I turn it around, you've got your glitter there. Okay.
That's totally normal, so don't be afraid.
You can shake it like that, but you're going to be there forever and a day.
Okay.
Okay.
Slap
You
'em.
naughty, naughty boy. Yeah.
There's something troubling about that, Jodie.
But literally, give it a good old beating.
Okay.
Yeah. Warm it up as well.
Lovely.
Yeah. If you warm it up, then the liquid inside goes a lot runnier.
Okay.
And it's easier to give a beating to. Yeah. So if you're having a real,
I'm worried.
if you're having a really frustration of a day,
Yeah.
go and take it out on your Nuvo bottles.
I love that. Love that.
Just literally.
Thanks for that question, Sue. Yes,
Just
absolutely
give it.
unbelievable.
Can you see how it's starting to go?
Yeah, there we go.
That's where we were. It's starting to go.
Perfect.
Yeah, but to warm them up, because they do like body temperature, okay? To warm them up, ladies, stick them in your bra for about 10-15 minutes. And gentlemen, stick them in your pocket.
I thought you were going to say something else then. Wherever's warmest, and you can use out your imagination. Right, so you've got an absolutely brilliant saving there. ON4T17 is your code. 6 bottles for $11.99. We'll bring your Nuvo drops back again. Of course we will, but will we have them at $11.99? And that's the question. Grab them while you can. Okay, we do also have the Nuvo adhesive on the show with the 2 ultra-fine nozzles as well. So this is a little bit of genius once again from Tonic. And again, an absolute essential. The nozzles on their own, you know, when you're trying to, when you're getting extra nozzles, how much do you pay for your extra nozzles?
I can't remember how much the extra nozzles are, but this is going to give you a really fine adhesive. Or
was that all dry now?
It is. You use your nozzles on your Nuvo drops. Yeah, and you can get really fine detail with your Nuvo drops, and you can also mix them. You can see there that one that started off with the black Nuvo. We ran that through the nozzle, and then we put the Dream Drops on.
Yeah, so cool. Such a lovely effect, and that's all solid now. So you could, if you did that on an adhesive, like on an acetate or on your sort of cellophane, you could peel those off and then use them on your cards, couldn't you? So you make your own little sentiments and things. Absolutely brilliant. I'm just going to invite you once again, if you're just joining us, welcome to Hobby Maker. Do have a little look on our website, hobbymaker.com, because on there you're going to find all of the 3D dies from Tonic. They're all at exceptional deals. You know, you're looking at kind of 70% off, 30% off to 50% off on all of those 3D dies. So go and have a little look. They are limited stock now as well. And you've got your essential card stock in there as well. Now, you're back at 8 o'clock, is that right, with Davey B?
I am.
You are indeed. Well, we shall look forward to that. You've got different demos once again. That's going to be with the Enchanted. Is it the,
the Arabesque and Enchanted.
Beautiful. Arabesque and Enchanted. Oh, lovely. Well, we shall look forward to that. Don't go away, because talking to Davey B with a brand spanking new haircut, looking very sharp. Look at that. Very fresh trim, and he's right here with you with gorgeous Debbie Robinson as well. You've got 4 more fabulous hours with our amazing team, our amazing crew, and Davey B starting after this. See you in a bit.
Did you know at Hobby Maker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Registering for a Hobby Maker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the Hobby Maker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobby Maker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the Hobby Maker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobby Maker gift card?
At Hobby Maker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. Hobby Maker, let's get crafting.
Did you know at Hobby Maker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So, shop your way with Split Pay.
Hey everyone, good afternoon. I think it is still afternoon now. It's still light outside.
It's still light. It's light till about 6:30 now, isn't it?
I think evening starts at 6.
Do you think so?
I think so, yeah. Welcome along. It's our turn, yeah. Shift change. We're with you right the way through until 9 o'clock tonight on Hobby Maker. And boy, we've got some amazing shows and amazing deals as well. Let me introduce you to the crew. Lots of you say you like seeing behind the scenes. In the gallery, we've got Dan, Director Dan. There he is. We've got Alex, producer extraordinaire. He's looking after all the prices. Bobby's there as well. She'll be on camera too a bit later on. And Charlie's giving Bobby a bit of a break at the moment on camera too. There we are. There he is. And Josh, he puts everything out that we need in the right order. So yeah, we're making sense.
Sometimes.
99% of the time. Right, now Debbie's here. Obviously, that means Crafter's Companion. And the clearance is still continuing. I don't know how you're doing these prices.
I'm just glad we can.
I know.
I'm just glad we can because this is meant to be the Debbie's Dangerous Deals again.
Yes.
But I feel like it's a Debbie and Dave's dangerous deals.
Debbie and
I feel
Dave
like,
does
yeah, I feel like
dangerous
it's Debbie and Dave do dangerous deals.
I like that.
That's a good one. Good. That sounds really good. But
Now,
yes, so we've got a corker coming up.
If you've been watching for a while, you'll know that one of my favourite ink pads ever is the shimmer from Spectrum Wire and Crafter's Companion, because basically when you add this ink to cardstock or you stamp with it or whatever, it's like you're putting a little bit of Centura Pearl.
Yeah, in a liquid ink pad form, yes, yeah.
And we've got 10 of these ink pads and 5 beautiful blending brushes. Now, I've got to let you know, the ink pads normally are £5.99 each, so you've got 10 of them, so that's nearly 60 quid. The blending brushes, these are the ones that everybody's after because they're large, there's thousands of bristles in there to get a wonderful smooth blend. These are normally £20 for 5, £4 each, okay? So you get a box of 5 of these for different colour tones. And look, you can see the RRP for that deal is £79.99. Actually, yeah, that's right, or £79.89, yeah, because they're £5.99 per pad, and the brushes are normally £19.99. So JC2013, if you've never tried the shimmer ink pads, they'll become your firm favourites like they have with mine. And each brush, by the way, has its own little box, its own little container.
And the lovely thing about those brushes, Dave, which we talk about a lot, is because you've got those brushes they're so soft. Honestly, you could run them on your skin. They're super, super soft. But what it allows is that the ink doesn't soak up like it would with a sponge. So do you know your ink applicators that are sponge-based, or your little ones that you hold in your hand, they soak up a lot of ink. These, it sits on the top of the bristles. It means they're easy to clean, easy to apply, super, super soft, and absolutely the lay down of the ink when you use those, and why they prove to be popular every single time we bring them and sell out every single time we bring them, why they're the most popular choice of ink blending brushes.
And you've got 5 colour families that you can, of course, use these on, because you get 5 of them in total with the 5 boxes as well, so you're not going to get ink on any surface that you don't want to. So it's a really good deal this today at £79.89. Now, Dipty in Hertfordshire has already checked out. Hi, Dipty, you're not going to be paying anything. Helen in Hertfordshire, Douglas and Denise in Greater Manchester. You've got the idea of shopping with Hobbymaker. Get in before the price drops. You've put yours aside, you've checked out. Everyone pays the final low price. Everyone pays just one P&P for the whole day of £4.95. And it's a free phone call if you want to call the call centre. Free to order on the app, free to order on the website as well.
And this deal's eye-watering, let me just tell you. I'm going to take you through the colours though, so you can see what these are. Now, these are pearlescent pigment ink pads, and you get a beautiful metallic finish, a super shimmery finish with colour. So you've got Frosty Mint in this 10-piece collection. It's absolutely fabulous. You've got the Peach Rose, and we'll show you those colours in a second when we put them down onto some cardstock for you. Lime Soda. There's Amethyst. Amethyst is one of my favourites, Dave. I love that one. Absolutely beautiful. You've got Tropic Blue, Toffee Apple. Toffee Apple, I love. Colours. Gorgeous colours. The beautiful Sugar Plum, so a different shade of purple there for you. One of everybody's favourites, the Queen Bee. Absolutely gorgeous colour. Yeah, it's absolutely stunning. Starlit Sky. And then, finally, Raspberry. So, 10 fabulous ink pads that we would normally retail for £5.99. These are fabulous. They're pigment, and because they're shimmer and because they're pigment inks, they stay wetter longer, which means you can then add things to them like your clear embossing powder. If you want to do that, I'll be totally honest, Dave, the shimmer that these do when they dry naturally, I don't think you need it. You don't need it. You can stamp with them, paint with them, so much more. And again, this for me is where it comes into its own, because I know we're calling this a clearance, that we're trying to clear things out of the warehouse. These aren't going anywhere. These are in our Spectrum Noir library of ink pads. So it's just a little bit of a cheeky deal that we've popped in here for you. And I absolutely love these. I can't wait to see where you're going. So I'm going to run a few colours just down onto here.
Let me show you. There are your 5 brushes. It's not just one in the box. You get all 5 of them, different colour families, blues, reds, yellows, greens, and so on. So you get 5 of those in their own cases in a box. You get 10 of those wonderful shimmer ink pads worth £5.99 each, and there's no reason for this reduction because these are best sellers every day of the week at the normal price of £5.99. Okay, let's get the first deal in. This is phenomenal. Remember, the brushes are worth £19.99. Alex is going to hit the button to bring you the joy of £27.96 for the lot. So in other words, if you're paying £19.99 for the ink pads, the ink brushes, you're only paying £8 for 10 ink pads. £8 for 10 ink pads. That should be $5.99.
That are $5.99 each. What are we doing? I mean, seriously, guys, this is a great, great deal. It's a crazy deal.
20% already in baskets.
I'm not surprised. I'm just trying to lay down colour really quickly so you can see. Oh,
30% gone.
Because can you hear it in his ears? I knew this would happen. I said to you, Dave, are you taking the mick? We sell those brushes for £20 and we're giving you all of these glorious ink pads.
Honestly, no word of a
for that
lie.
rest of that money. I think it's incredible.
It's really a joy to see Debbie's face when she comes up and we prep the show in the office before we go live. Your face of just absolute astonishment is always there. £27.96 for 10 ink pads. Even if you take the brushes away, that's less than £3 per ink pad. But you've got £20 worth of brushes here. And who doesn't need more blending brushes? You can never have too many of them. JC2013 is your item number. We have got people going for 2s. I'm not surprised. They come sealed, so if you want to keep one set, you know, just in standby for when you need to replace them, because you will need to
exactly,
eventually.
yeah. I'm just trying to lay down all the colours, so I think I've got to 9. So I've got a colour missing, Dave. I can't work out which one it is.
Let me just show you. As they dry...
They do, and they're still wet at the minute.
This is a matte cardstock, but look at the shimmer you get from the shimmering pads. Aren't they brilliant? Imagine stamping with those or just putting them down, blending with them. It's entirely your call. It's my favourite ink pad, I think. Yeah, it is, without a shadow of a doubt. As soon as I saw it, I thought, how have you done that? Converting everyday cardstock into like a Centura Pearl. Okay, every one of these available is in someone's basket. It's a case of how quickly you check your basket out. Not putting it in your basket, that doesn't secure it. If you get to checkout and you've built your basket, half of what you put in there is probably going to have sold out. So check out each item that you want during this show because we've got some amazing deals coming up. JC2013 is your item number. What a way to start the show. We knew this would be popular, that's why we put it first.
Yeah, I did say, didn't I?
Yeah,
I
absolutely.
just, honestly, 5 gorgeous, glorious brushes that you can use with any of your inks, not just these inks, and then 10 inks, 10 shimmer ink pads. It's absolutely incredible.
You've got £60 worth of ink pads. You've got £20 worth of blending brushes for £27.96. It's like you're spending 70 pence on each of those ink pads when you take off the cost of the brushes. Absolutely phenomenal deal. JC2013. I can understand why some of you are going for 2. Candice in Hertfordshire. Hi, Candice. Oh, Michelle, beg your pardon. Michelle in the West Midlands says, hi all. I just wondered if you can use the shimmer ink pads with alcohol markers.
Of course you could.
Yeah.
Of course you can.
Yeah,
Absolutely. Because you can stamp with it, and if you wanted to set it, just add your clear... I don't know how you got all these 5 brushes in there, dear. Do that one while I answer the question. Yeah, you absolutely can do. I mean, to be fair, the colours that you got there just absolutely are exquisite, and I've got one missing there. But yeah, you can if you want to use them with the alcohol markers, absolutely.
Okay, yeah, and she says, loving all the shows and the bargains. Laugh out loud. Thank you, Shell. No problems. Shell, nice to hear from you. Less than how many left? Less than 10 left, and there's 45 in baskets. So 35 people are going to miss out. That's why you need to check your basket out. $27.96 on a debit or a credit card, and one of the deals of the day will be on its way to you. Stock up, go for 2 if you can afford it. Why pay $5.99 each when you can get them for pennies at the moment? Okay, now we've got another mega bundle. We were supposed to start with this, but we thought we'd get the ink pads on straight away because we knew that they'd sell out.
Yeah.
Now this bundle has got a value, if you were paying what you should be for it, £159.88. Do you want to see what's in here? Now, you said to me you've not seen this die before.
I haven't. Do you know, I was trying to recall when I've last seen that die, and I don't ever recall seeing that die. It is a beautiful creator card die. Look at that beautiful theme around it, a rose garden theme, a lovely frame. It's a 2-piece part, which means it's got an outer frame.
Yep.
With the decorative inner parts, which will cut out a frame, but if you just use the decorative inner, you can cut into cardstock as well. So a really fabulous die set there.
5.4 inches square, so perfect on a 6x6 or 7x7 card. That's the first one. You then get this, which is your fuchsia, fabulous fuchsias. Now, this is actually a combination of stamps and dies. So the die will obviously cut out what you've stamped perfectly, and you can make your own 3-dimensional fuchsias.
Yeah, and layer them up if you want to layer them up. That's the kind of the imagery that you're seeing there on the front is how you can use them, so shape them.
Yep.
But of course, they're fabulous stamps. If you just like flat imagery or like flat flowers, they're going to make beautiful florals, whichever way around you look at those.
Now,
Love this
what
one.
about down by the river this time of year? Maybe yesterday you went for a riverbank walk or something like that. I was out mowing the lawn yesterday in the sunshine. It was fantastic. The bulrushes. Look at the bulrushes. There's stamps and dies in there as well. Great for scene building. Already, I've got a couple of you putting it in your basket. You've not seen everything that's in there yet.
This is exquisite. This is one of Sheena's beautiful garden visitors, and it's the Howl. Look at that. You're getting all the sentiments. You're getting the stamp, and it's a large stamp. This isn't a little stamp. This is a large stamp.
This is you,
and
Debs.
the
You're a
die.
hoot.
I'm a hoot.
You're
Thank
a
you
hoot.
very much, Dave. I don't feel it today, but absolutely beautiful, beautiful imagery. And, of course, by Sheena, so you know what to expect, the quality that you're going to expect with artist-drawn images.
We've got garden leaves. Now, all of these are available on our website for £5 each. If there's just one or two that you like the look of, they're on the website now for £5 each, which is a reduction in its own right. But where we're taking this in the next minute or two is just ridiculous, absolutely ridiculous. So that one is called Your Garden Leaves. Then this one is
It's from the Age of Elegance. It's that beautiful, do you know you're walking through like an archway, a floral archway?
Yeah.
That's exactly what that is. You've got the stamp, you've got the die, and then you've got all the extra accessories on there.
Yeah, and all that.
including, I think there's a little sentiment in there, isn't there, Dave? Is that a sentiment at the bottom?
No, it's a little...
Oh, it's the I tell you, you need to change your specs.
It's the urn.
But absolutely beautiful. There, that's better. Thank you. It's because the screens are so far away. Beautiful too. As they've got their own dies as well, so there's no fussy cutting.
Lovely.
And it is a really lovely piece.
Then you've got your many congrats. So this is your bunting and also the words many congrats as well as dies. So, oh, that's got a little stamp in it. Congrats, you did it.
Yep.
What have you done?
Ooh.
Congrats.
I haven't done anything. Congrats. I haven't done anything, Dave. But yes.
You turned up for work. Congrats. Right, best birthday wishes. So this is one of those beautiful frames where you've got the presents around and then you also get a stamp in there too.
And you've got the stamp. So there's 3 dies in there. The decorative die with the birthday cake surrounding it. The metal die in the middle, which is where you're going to either stamp into or use the metal die, which is the metal sentiment. But again, fabulous, fabulous little set there.
And there's more to come. We've then got the reveal wheel, where you can actually stamp all sorts of different sentiments and spin the wheel.
Yep.
So that gives you everything you need to create the reveal wheel card. And there's still more. This one, as you can probably see, this one's called Your Winter Forest. Now this, I believe, is a pop-up.
It's when, do you know when we launched, I'm trying to remember when we launched it, but it's the Twist and Pop.
Twist and Pop.
So it's the actual centre in there that when you use a Twist and Pop, the mechanic part, or you can make them because they're super easy to make, that's going to be the pop out to your Twist and Pop. However, that's a lovely set of trees. Those dies enable you to create a really lovely card base.
And then you've got more. You've got the Leaves Are Falling, a lovely maple leaf, absolutely gorgeous. And look, all the other dies you're going to get in there and a set of stamps.
So much in that stamp set. There's 18 pieces in that alone. 18 pieces.
I know it's Mother's Day soon, but Father's Day won't be that far behind it. Happy Father's Day, frame and sentiment stamps as well. Top bloke, Happy Father's Day, best dad. Now that combined bundle, there's a lot there.
There is.
A heck of a lot there. It should be just under £160. MG2008, let me say hi to Elizabeth in Somerset, Crafter in Greater Manchester and Angela in Essex, all coming through for these. Don't forget, they're all on the website now individually for a £5. That is a reduction, massive reduction. Most of them should be in the region of £12.99, £16.99. They're all down to £5. But you've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 die sets and stamp sets there for you. £5 each, you're looking at 60 quid. What are we going to let you have this bundle for today? You'll get the best price. You will get the best price by buying it from us right now. MG2008 is your product code. That's the item number, MG2008. Let's get the price down. Where can we let you have all of these die and stamp sets? $99.99? Well, hang on.
Wait a minute. That's not right.
No, because if you're buying them on the website individually and there's 12 of them, they're £5 each.
Not all of them though, Dave. Some are $19.99.
Yeah.
So there's lots in there. You've got...
On our website now,
yeah,
every one of those die sets I've shown you is £5. So if you want to cherry pick 1 or 2 and pay 10, you can do that. But $99.99 is more than 12 fives. So we are going to go below 99.99. We're going to go below what it should be if you were paying £5 each. We're going to go below 60. You've got 40 seconds to get as many of you with this in your basket as possible. It's going to be below £60. I can guarantee you that. So no one is paying 99.99. Stephanie's in the West Midlands. Get that in your basket and you're going to get basically £160 worth, bar 12 pence, of value for less than 60. But what will the final price be? Less than 15 seconds now and we'll reveal it. Well, too good to miss out on. If we charge you £60, it's too good to miss, but it's going to be below that. £5 each on the website, 12 die and stamp sets. Here we go, 3, 2, 1. Let's get that price to an all-time low of £45. You save another £15 by buying it as the bundle.
Absolutely, it's an amazing deal for what you're getting and all those items. And even if we were to try and lay that all out again, I'm pretty sure we'll go back to that lovely picture just to show you the vast value that you get in stamps and dies and so much in there. It is absolutely incredible value for money. When you're looking at some of those items on there, you can see that the reveal wheel kits, the price on that alone, every one of those items, Dave, is just a really, when you get it all together.
You've got to be quick on this.
You
it's
have,
£115 saving by spending 45. And I've got to let you know, this show is busy. The ink pads have gone. So don't build a basket. If you're building a basket and waiting for this to put it in, the ink pads, if they're in your basket, have gone. So we can't, just check out each item you see as we go along the show. It doesn't cost you anything on the website or the app or indeed on the phones. You'll get an overnight confirmation email showing everything that you've bought today and that one P&P of £4.95. 45 quid, Debs.
I know, let's go through them again. I just want you to just see them again in full value of what you're getting for that price. I mean, this creator card straight away is a beautiful die set. It's a big die set as well. It's not a little die set, it's a big die set.
Now, loads of you are coming through for the bundle. If you can't find the individuals, they're about to be added to the website right now for you, okay? So Rose Garden, first of all, if you want that on its own, it will be £5. In the bundle, it works out a lot less than that. But if you just want that, and you don't want necessarily any of the other dies or stamps, you're thinking, I'd like to buy that on its own, it should be £14.99. In the clearance, it is a £5 if you just want that on its own. NC2074, proving the point. Here it comes, £5.
I love it. I love the fact that you can either save the most with the full bundle, but the fact is you can cherry pick what you want.
Exactly.
And I love that die. It's absolutely stunning.
Fuchsias.
Absolutely stunning.
The fuchsia die and stamp set. We'll go through these quite quickly for you. They're going to be loaded as well. Individual for that should be £9.99. We can let you have it for a £5, half price. 16 stamps and dies in there to make your own fantastic three-dimensional fuchsias. The ballerina of flowers. Then we go on to the Kingfisher collection with the bulrushes here. This is £9.99 normally for that. Again, it's a stamp set and a die set. Today you can have it at half price, a £5, but it's in the main bundle. Isn't it crack?
Yeah,
Brilliant.
absolutely. Cracking.
Cracking. IW2028 if you want that on its own. Then we've got the It's a Hoot, or Debs is a Hoot. £16.99 normally. Today you'll have £12 off that.
Honestly, I mean, this is what I'm talking about. This is just absolutely incredible.
But it's in the bundle. And then we have, this one's called Garden Leaves. Now, obviously, you've got a border of fantastic foliage, and you've got a gorgeous corner there as well, which can actually make a small square frame if you wanted to. A £5, down from £9.99. TV 2089. Next, we've got the wonderful archway with those beautiful topiary plants in the urns and the vases. £12.99 normally for the stamps and dies. Today, a £5. ZQ 2010. Stock available of all these individually if you want them. Then we go on to the many congrats. 8 elements in there. You've got some stamps. You did it is the stamp, and then congrats and many and the bunting and the stars, all there as dies. Down from £9.99 to a £5. That's BP 2003. Then you've got the happy birthday frame. Again, you've got 3 sentiments there. Happy birthday, have a great day, and birthday wishes. Down from £9.99 to a £5. I love it. EO2017. Then you've got the reveal wheel. So you can stamp sentiments and rotate it. That's normally £19.99.
Because it's everything in there.
It's everything in there
to create your reveal. From the spinner to the inside to the opening, and then all the sentiments that are perfectly position to go in that spin the wheel.
A £5 note, 75% off. Wow, MJ2068. Then you've got your pop-up, twist and pop trees, which could be festive or there could be any summer year.
Absolutely, yeah, exactly.
£17.99 for that one. Down to a £5 note, if that's the die that you'd like. But all of these are in the bundle, remember. The maple leaf, I love that. That's not just a card, that's an ornament, isn't it?
It's a beautiful piece, and there is a lot in there. 18 pieces in total.
Yeah.
All of your dies, all of the stamps. I mean, that is an absolute cracker, and it is it's to create a card of that lovely shape as well with ease.
£5, FQ2096 for those 18 pieces. And then the last one is this one, which is Happy Father's Day. It doesn't have to be Father's Day. It says Top Bloke, it says Happy Father's Day, and Best Dad. So it could be birthdays and that sort of thing as well. IP2036 down from £9.99 to a £5. So they're all £5 each. So if you bought them individually, you'd be paying £60, which is still great. But today you're paying £45 for the entire bundle. So another £15 saved.
That's amazing. Honestly, a cracking saving. Like I said, we're trying to, I mean, at £5, Dave, they're fantastic value for money, at £5. However, if you want to save the most, if there's about 4 or 5 in there that you really like, then honestly, get the rest, because seriously, at £5 each, yes, you'll pay your £60, but the best saving is with that full bundle.
Totally. But if you just want to cherry pick, if you've got a budget and you're thinking, I can't afford 45, but I can afford 10, then just take your cherry pick the 2 out of the bundle that you want, and you just still pay the 1 P&P of £4.95. And Fran says, £5 for a die set? Don't be so silly. Fran in Greater London, I know it's crazy times.
Crazy times, crazy clearance. Yep, Debbie and Dave's dangerous reels.
Yeah, the sillier the better, as far as I'm concerned. OK, we'll keep our eye on
and
the
we've
stock
got some
on
great
that.
ones. We've still got loads to go.
There's loads to
Which
come.
one are you going to do, that one?
This one.
I honestly love this. Sorry, Dave, I'll give you that bit. I'll take these bits.
You take these. You
and
take
I'll
the
show you
precious.
what honestly, this is just a fabulous bundle of lots of different items, lots of different mediums that work either separately on their own or together with a colour theme in mind. Now, I love these, and there is exclusive colours in these. So you've just seen the gorgeous shimmer ink pads that have gone, by the way. This is an exclusive colour to the shimmer ink pad, which is the Japanese maple, a beautiful, beautiful colour. So exactly what you saw at the first, but this one on its own is that beautiful colour. There's glitter pastes in here. So you've got Lily Pond glitter paste, which is the chunky glitter, a nice big tub of the chunky glitter. We do have a fine one as well. So the fine one is this beautiful water lily. I think you can kind of see a colour theme going off already, Dave.
It looks like you put it on your nails.
Yeah, absolutely. The Duet ink pad, which is the hybrid ink pad, which is the dye-based water reactive ink pad, which sounds bizarre, but it does work. Duet ink pad colour of that mountain blue. Again, exclusive colour to this particular collection. We've got sequins in here, a big tub of beautiful sequins.
For shaker cards, maybe?
Shaker cards, yeah, or little embellishments, whatever it is that you want to put those onto. So that one is in there. You've got some gilding flakes. Love gilding flakes in that beautiful pink. And again, if you've noticed the colour theme, this all works together. You've got a beautiful big tub of absolutely gorgeous glitter. The colour on that is outstanding. I love that. So again, you've got your glitter. We've got some beads in here as well, Dave. So we've got some gems and some pearls.
Flat back pearls.
Again, beautiful colours that all match those. So you've got those gorgeous like teals and blues and purples in that one, and then that lovely pink tone in those. So pop those down there. Still not done. We've got glitter glue. So you've got your glitter glue in this fabulous colour as well. Again, all match. So this is where we were going. We call these the colour trends. But honestly, all
thinking mermaid tones, that sort of thing.
Under the sea, those kind of things. Now, these are the pen sections. So we've got a oil-based paint marker, the metallic paint marker, with your nib on there. And I think, if I remember rightly, Dave, it is the 3mm nib. So that one's there.
And that can go onto any surface, even glass and pebbles and that sort of thing.
And then we've popped in here some exclusive colours that come with the tricolour pens, alcohol markers. So this one's your tricolour. Lily Pad, Reflection and Cool Water are the 3 colours. It's a tri-blend pen, so it's the brush nib, and you've got those 3 colours. Now, not from the same colour family, but the colours work well together to blend.
Yeah.
So that's your alcohol marker, and then we've got a water-based marker in the form of our aqua pen. And in here, yeah, similar colours, Soothing Jade, Bamboo and Magnolia. 3 colours, brush nib, water-soluble. So this is where you're going to get your watercolour effects with these.
Oh.
And again, absolutely beautiful pens.
Over 10% is already in
And I'm
people's
not
baskets,
surprised.
and we've only just shown you what's in there, so we're expecting this to be another sellout as well. You've got a value of £66.87. This is a brilliant way of trying Crafter's Companion, brilliant products. If you've maybe tried an ink pad or two in the past, or a pen or two in the past, look at what you can get your hands on and have a little play with here. It's not going to be 60 anything. UI 2097. Jeanette in Cheshire's checked out already. She knows she'll all pay the final low price wherever it goes. UI 2097 is your item number. Okay, now, where are we going to go with this? You've seen amazing price crashes already. This is going to go in a very similar direction. So check out, put it in your basket, enjoy using the ink pads, enjoy the glitter glues, enjoy the gems, enjoy the glitter, enjoy the sequins. Nearly 20% in baskets now. The price is going to amaze you. Let's do it. Here it goes. 66, nearly £67, down to £29 for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 elements, £2.90 each.
13.
Oh, and 13, sorry.
13, Dave, yes.
So about
13.
£2.40.
I know, I can't see it. I counted it and then realised it said it on the screen, but I can't see it on that one. Saw it on there. 13-piece selection. 30. Dave, these are £5.99 each. This one's £6.99 each. So straight away, can you do maths?
Maybe.
Me.
So
6 and 7.
6 and 7, 13.
Thank you. £13 just there in 2 ink pads. £13 just there in the 2 ink pads.
Yep.
That's before you start with adding your glitter glues, your sequins, your glitter, your pearls and gems, your glitter paste, 2 glitter paste there. You've got your literally your gilding flakes, and then you've got your alcohol marker, your aqua marker, and your oil-based marker.
And if you love these pens, you know, you can come back and maybe buy the full collection at a later date, but it's a great way of trying so many things in the Crafter's Companion stable. £29. Unbelievable price. It's about £2.40 per product is what you're paying here. UI 2097. Loads of you now checking out. Well done, Diana, Alison, Susan in Bedfordshire, Lucy in Birmingham, Susan in Kent, Pam, another Susan in East Riding of Yorkshire. You're absolutely lapping it up and loving it. UI 2097, more deals like this to come between now and 6, and another show that we've got together is between 8 and 9.
Yeah, completely different though. Don't think we'll be coming back with these. It's completely different.
I think a lot of this is going to sell out, to be honest.
Well, we've already seen one sell out, so I'm not surprised. This one's a great one for, like I said, all those different mediums that you may have never tried before. What a great try me price for all those items. Alcohol, water-based markers, oil-based markers, glitter paste, sequins, flakes, gems, glitter glue. It just goes on and on and on. It's absolutely incredible value for money. And when you broke that down then, did you say £2 something per item?
About £2.40.
That's crazy.
Alex, can you work it out? £29 divided by 13?
Divide 13.
It's
Fabulous,
about,
thank you.
About £2.40. £2.23 even better.
£2.23. So £2.23 for a shimmer ink pad. £2.23 for a duet ink pad, that multifunctional, because that is a water-based and a dye-based ink. This is incredible value for money. I mean, and when you break it down like that, Dave, you can really see the true value of that bundle.
I wonder how many of you are building up your year's crafty supplies with this clearance that we're doing here and have been doing for the last few weeks. You're getting bargains, absolute bargains. £29, under 30 for all of that spectacular quality Crafter's Companion goodies. Just too good to miss out on.
£2, what was it? 23 again for a metallic paint marker. £2.23 for a 3-colour aqua pen. £2.23 for 3 colours, alcohol pens. I mean, this is bonkers. This is crazy, crazy deals. Honestly, absolutely incredible to bring these kind of deals at these kind of prices.
Okay, we're going to move this off to one side. It's still available. Don't think it's sold out. I'll let you know when it has sold out.
Where we're going
Love is in the air.
Love is in the air.
Innit?
Yeah,
that was,
I'm loving.
That was going on in my mind as well. Love that song.
Oh, I love this one. Now, do you know, I'm actually shocked that we've got this here because we didn't launch it that long ago and it's in the clearance show.
Yeah.
Wow. I'll break it down and we'll take through each of these items for you. The love letters. A die and stamp set. So this is the kind of thing that you can be making. That's the actual what's inside contents. 11 pieces in total.
Oh,
Where
you
you
make
can create
tiny
your
little envelopes.
little envelopes.
Oh, cute.
Yeah, with the stamp details, with the sentiments on there as well. Some extra little embellishment ones, and a nice little I love you sentiment. So I just love that. It is, of course, based around Valentine's, but however, love is in the air. That love is in the air across the year. It doesn't matter.
Be
It could be any
engagement,
engagement.
anniversaries, civil partnerships, anything like
My
that.
favourite bit is the roses are red, violets are blue. The dog is my favourite, but you're okay too. I love that. That's in there.
That could be for Mother's Day.
Yeah, it could be. Lovely 3D embossing folder. Perfect for your minis, middies and anything up. Because it is a lovely size. It's less than 3 and less than 6, just by a fraction, with that beautiful love heart design.
Do you
Can
know
see
what?
the entwined hearts all together.
Love hearts are always appropriate.
They are.
Not just for Valentine's Day.
So then we've got the Always and Forever die. So this is a die set. So if I just turn that round, it's a big die on there that's called Always and Forever.
It's another song.
Yeah. Always and
Forever.
Oh, thank you. Oh, I like that little dulcet tones there, Dave. Sing to me anytime. Now, Cupid.
Yes.
Love Cupid.
Yes.
Love him. This one is just one of my favourite pieces from the
Especially
Lovers
when
in
he
the
shoots
Air.
his arrow.
Exactly, yes. And he's got, look at that, he's got 4 pieces to him. He's got the arrow, his little cheeky cherub he is, little cheeky cherub there.
Cute.
And then you've got the love heart wings and the little love heart die in the centre of there as well. So it's a 4-piece collection.
Okay.
Then you've got the sentiment stamps. Now, Dave, love these. Let's read some.
Okay.
Our Lives
Our
Adventure.
Life's Adventure. Story so far.
Yep.
Hugs and kisses.
Thank you.
When I nearly what?
When I followed my heart, it led me to you.
You make my heart happy.
Yeah, it's lovely, that one. There's engagement and wedding days sentiments on there as well, an anniversary.
Yeah.
And congrats on yours, so that could be any. You've got lovely little a letter in there.
The greatest love story of all.
I love that. Wishing 2 people one wonderful life.
Oh, I love it.
That lovely. And what's that last one say? Well, look at me and you can tell our eyesight's getting bad, Dave. We're both squinted away here. Look after my heart, I've left it with you.
Yeah.
Oh,
love it.
And then there's a little love heart sentiment in there as well. Do you know the love heart sweets? There's one in there saying love you.
Excellent. So that's all stamps.
Dies to create a love heart balloon. So this one's a lovely, fabulous one. I'll turn it around. That's a bit of inspiration on the front for you. But that's the die set itself, so you could use that for a multiple of things because there's a nice little love heart die in there as well.
Hot air balloons, really romantic? Absolutely.
Bit of me and you, Dave, lovebirds.
I don't think I could perch on a branch. I don't know about you. I couldn't.
I don't know. Well, I don't know. No, I don't think I can do it. No. Beautiful set of look. Do you know what I love about them? Where they're peeking over the top of the love hearts.
Oh, but their bodies are hearts, yeah.
They are, yeah. It's the bodies that the hearts. But again, look, the matching die as well, so you don't have to fussy cut. So that's your gorgeous love with love birds there. And then the paper
pads.
pads.
Get a paper pad too.
Yeah, the paper pads. So you've got your paper pad in here. So I'll flick through the designs for you. Gorgeous single side sheets. Beautiful palettes in this one. A very love-themed one. And again, look, gorgeous florals, stripes.
So as you can see on the screen, you should be paying $51.92 for this. And think about how many times you make a card with a love theme to it. I bet that's probably an awful lot of times that you're card making. $51.92 is what it should be, not what it's going to be. It's clearance. You can get this home, all of what we've just shown you, for this price.
Let's have a look.
What are you thinking, 30? No, under 20. £19 for that love collection.
Is that what we agreed to? Because I don't remember seeing that price.
I know, 19
I don't
quid.
remember seeing that.
£19 is all you pay for all of that. PB 2020. PB 2020, don't tell Sarah.
But the thing is, we didn't agree to that price, Dave. That's gone lower than what I said we were going to go to.
I never know.
Honestly, you guys... Is it Alex?
Alex is in charge.
Oh, you'd have to help me hold this up, Dave, because I can't even get it all in my hands. Thank you.
Yep.
There you go. Look how much
All
you're
of that.
getting. Look at this.
With
for
a love
£19. That is amazing. Yeah.
That's a lot of love for not much money.
That was very love. Like a bit James Brownie.
Ow.
Ooh. No, that doesn't sound like that, does it? James Brown doesn't sound like that. But honestly, what a cracking deal. Absolutely fabulous.
over 10% checked out. Another 10% is in baskets right now. These are just ridiculous prices. If you miss them, you miss out. Simple as that. We can't bring these deals back once they've gone. Once they've gone, they've gone.
That's fabulous,
Love
Dave.
is in the
Love
air.
is definitely in the air. And I'm going to say to you, Alex, love is in the air because that's not what we agreed to when we had the meeting earlier. Bet. I've got no words.
I've got no
90,
words. Nope.
but for less than £20,
I know.
all of that.
And
That's incredible.
The 1p&p for the whole day's orders. If you've bought everything in this show, you're still only going to pay 1p&p of £4.95. Do bear that in mind. Okay, we've got still more.
So I've got a couple of items over here.
Ooh.
You've got the card backs.
Can
Which
we do
ones you
the
want to
dies at the top?
Of course you can.
These are, again, some of my favourites. Now, I'm surprised that these are in the show. We did them a couple of days ago. We've obviously still got a few of these left. This is called Taking Flight, OK? And this is the one that goes off the page a little bit, which is what I love. You haven't got the whole
you've always
image of
loved
the
that
butterfly.
design. And I never looked at it that way before, Dave, until you actually said it to me. And I've been working with these for ages.
Yeah, I love it.
I never thought of it that way. Create a card, I adore. And this will fit your 5x7 card bases. It comes in two parts because it has, if you just turn that around for you, you've got the outer frame and the inner decorative. Used together cuts out a frame, but if you were to cut into your cardstock, you would just remove the outer frame and use this one to create that card instantly.
That is art. That's not just
It
card
is.
making, that's art to put in a frame as well, put it on the wall. So you get that one, which is your Admiral Butterfly.
My
You also get
favourites.
This one, which is the Lady Butterfly.
I love her. I love the detail on the Lady Butterfly. She is beautiful.
I mean, it makes it look as if it's moving because the wing's gone out of the shot a little bit, which I love. And then you've got the Dragonfly as well, similar sort of technique. In 3 picture frames on the wall next to each other, they would look stunning. They really would.
Absolutely. Yeah, absolutely.
Why not paper piece them if you've got the time?
Paper piece them if you've got the time. If you've got your illusion film,
Yep.
use behind the wings, your illusion film. Take your inks. You've just got a cracking deal on those inks. Look what they've done with the Lady Butterfly. That's exactly what you could be doing with these. Just using your inks to create that lovely image.
Now, these on their own should be, what's the price of these on their own, Alex? Is it $17.99? 50.90 divided by 3. I'm pretty sure it's $17.99. $16.99, okay. £16.99 each, NK 2030. And they're a great deal. There's a lot of metal in there and a lot of great design in there for just under £17. Where are we going to go? You're going to get all 3. Wherever we go with this price, everyone will pay the final low price, which is... what?
You said...
£15 for the 3, £5 each. And I know these have been bestsellers. I've done shows with these and they've been like the most popular item in the show.
We didn't agree to this one either, Alex. You've gone even lower than what we said.
He's a law unto himself.
And it was a great deal, what we was coming with.
A £5 each.
£5 each for those 3
So
fabulous dies
you're
is
saving
insane value for money.
£12 off each one. Total saving £36. Claire in Northampton says, wow, 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 amazing deals. Claire, I agree with you. I'm glad you're watching. I'm glad you're getting them because they're just too good to miss out on.
They are. And Alex, we're going to have words. Are you with me tomorrow, Alex? I know you're with me later. Don't be pulling tricks like this with me later. Do you know, he's a little devil, isn't he? A little devil.
I think we might have a big surprise for you at 8 o'clock.
Really?
A big surprise.
Well, you would be because I'm off out. Do you mean 7?
Oh, is it 7?
Yeah, it's Jodie. Don't be letting Jodie go home early.
Jodie's at 8.
It's Jodie at 8.
Oh,
It's me. She'll
mean
be
it's
in the
7.
room now saying, yes, I'll be off down that road early. No.
Lacey in Suffolk says, hello to the gorgeous Debbie and Dave, loving the show as always.
Aw, thank you,
NK
Lacey.
2030, thank you, Lacey, for that. Over a third of the stock is gone. I don't know if this is the
I'm not
last of the stock.
surprised.
We did do it a couple of days ago, last time I was here. I'm amazed to see any stock available, actually. £15, £5 each. Think about what you can charge for one of those created cards once it's been made. You could charge £3.50 for a card like that because it's quite a big size. It's 6.7 inches by 4.7.
Yeah, they'll fit onto, you know, your 5x7 cards. If you like your 5x7, you could just take that middle die, put it through your die cutting machine onto the front, and you've created a gorgeous card instantly.
That's all you have to do.
Just then colour or decide on the frame that's going to go around it, or you're going to paper piece it, like Dave said, get some acetates behind the back of it, and then paper piece into it if that's what you want to do as well. So much you can do with it. £5 a pop for a die of that size is It's just incredible.
Let me ask you a question. I'll let you know when that sells out. It's bound to, I would have thought. Now, if you're a fan like I am of the sparkle pens, it's a pen basically that's got a lovely brush end to it, and the chamber is full of liquid glitter. There's not a rough texture to it or anything like that. It's fully loaded. Now, these are 369. There's 12 sparkle pens here.
These are gorgeous. I
you've
have
got.
always loved our sparkle pens. It's our water-based medium with ultra-fine glitter included in vibrant ink, so that beautiful ink that's in there as well. You've got the brush nib, so if you love brush lettering, if you love colouring, if you want to create backgrounds, these are absolutely beautiful and have got that lovely shimmering sparkle to each individual colour.
The colours you've got here, on this one, you've got the clear, you've got the Starry Sky, which is a lovely blue, and you've also then got your Onyx Black, absolutely loaded with glitter. It's incredible. This one is your Holly Leaf. You've got Smoked Quartz, which is a lovely dark brown, and then you've got the Harvest Moon. Normally £12.99 each. This one is your Rose Quartz, Soft Jade, and Moonstone, so gemstone colours. By the way, you have to remove that yellow collar.
I'm going to show you as well.
And then the last one is your Aquamarine, Pink Garnet, and your Firefly. So there are 12 stunning sparkle brushes here. £51.96 value if you were paying the proper price for all of them. This is how you actually kind of prime them and get them started.
Yeah, so you do have, so I just wanted to, because I know that when we brought these at crazy prices, and we've not even done that just yet, but I just want to show you how to prime the pen. So literally you take off you unscrew the top parts, take off that yellow band.
Yep.
You are then going to, and I mean, you could do this before you take the yellow band off, where you need to shake it up. You can do it like this because it's not being pierced yet, but you need to shake up. So there's the water in there, the ink in there, and the ultrafine glitter, and you need to give it a good shake to wake. Now, you can see, Dave, it's not dropping anywhere because I haven't pierced the barrel. It's when we do this, now we've taken the yellow top off, or the band, the belly band, and I heard that click into place. So you feel it click. You're just going to make sure it's screwed right down so it sits perfectly onto the top of there. You have the clear bristle that is quite stiff to start with. You just need to little tickle it at the end to soften it.
Mm-hmm.
And then there is the push button the side of it, and then you just need to bring the ink down with the glitter into the chamber barrel, and then literally give it a little squeeze as well, Dave. And then again, I'm just gonna, I mean, straight away you can see that come down. Now I haven't got water. I would, because it's a water-based medium, I would put this onto watercolour cardstock. I haven't got any at the side of me, Dave, but you can see the quality of the ink, the amount of the ink, and then the sparkle on there as well. And I'm just gonna,
the sparkle actually intensifies
when it dries. Yeah, absolutely.
And it doesn't dry gritty or anything like that. It's completely smooth, but it's loaded with absolutely minute, tiny pieces of glitter.
Particles of glitter in there. And let that dry naturally, and when you come back to it, and that's why you need to shake it to wake it to start with. Now it's primed. The only thing you need to do is make sure it's either laying flat, or if you are going to store it upright, please keep it upright with the brush nib at the top. Don't tip it that way, because if you tip it that way, everything drains down into the brush. Take it off, it might splatter everywhere. So just keep it upright for, if you are storing upright.
If you've got the Spectrum Noir pen trays, perfect. Do them horizontally. Okay, let's get the price down then. Should be £51.96, and these are always and have been always bestsellers here at Hobbymaker. TU 2046, you can get all 12 of them today, better than half price. £25. For 4 packs of 3, all different colours. And the clear one, by the way, you can obviously put that over the top of anything that's been previously printed.
Exactly, and the crystal clear overlay is the one that I talk about ever such a lot, because I use it all the time in any, because it just takes that sparkle glitter over the top without the colour, which is why I love that. And I'm so pleased it's included in there as well, because it's never in stock. We can never keep the crystal clear ones in stock. They literally fly out every time.
Think about if you've got maybe a flower that you've die cut and you just want a little bit of glitter on the tip of the petal, like dew or something like that. The clear one's going to be perfect for that. £25 is all you pay for all 12 pens, just over £2 each. TU 2046.
£49 a set.
I know.
Of beautiful, water-soluble. God, I mean, it's just, the glitter pens, they create so much. You can do your shaving foam techniques with these, Dave, where you drop a bit of shaving foam onto your glass mat or into a little, squirt a little bit into the, give it a shake, make sure you've got the glitter and the ink together, drop a few droplets in, you've seen do it before. It looks like
Yep.
marbling, but with glitter.
Honestly,
Beautiful.
you expect prices like this to be for products maybe that haven't been that popular, that didn't really sell as well as perhaps they originally thought. These are all bestsellers at clearance prices. They're genuine, massive reductions, which you're taking advantage of. I've got a full screen of names now. I don't know how many of these we've got to go round, but the stock is going very, very quickly. And of course, it's a consumable. If you bought them before, maybe they're starting to run out now, and you're thinking, I need to buy some more.
Exactly.
Don't pay full price. Pay better than half price with us today. TU2046. Now, we've got one more deal from Violet Studios.
I know. I said to you, this is a fabulous, fabulous deal because there is, I mean, we've split these down. So there's 4 card making kits in here. And when we say card making kits, it's everything you need to create quick and easy cards.
Including foam pads.
Including all the bits and bobs. So this one has got your card bases. So you've got your card bases and the envelopes and the toppers and the foam pads all in one, and your sentiments. So there's quite a lot in there. And there's ribbon in this one. So this one is your first one. It's going to make 6 cards. So just want you to bear that in mind.
So 2 of each of the ones you can see on the front there.
Yes, yeah.
6 cards.
6 cards. This one's going to make 6 cards, but a different kind of theme, different kind of colour theme, but again, everything. So you've got your card bases and envelopes, your card toppers, your gems, pom-poms, and foam pads in there as well. So that's that secondary one. The third one, again, you'll see that you've got like a theme running here where you've got Make-A-Wish Array Party, but everything included, your 6 card bases and envelopes, your card toppers, your gems, your foam pads, and your pom-poms in this one with a different colour theme and a different theme running through those.
These are all $4.99 each normally, so really good value anyway.
Well, that's 18 cards straight away.
Yeah.
Just with those 3.
Yeah.
And then the last one is the decoupage card kit. I think someone's been at this one, Dave. I'm not going to lie, so I'm just going to turn it around. But in there, you've got 2 pattern cards, 2 die-cut pieces, and 2 decoupage sheets, envelopes, your coordinating papers, and 400 adhesive foam pads in that one alone. Okay? So straight away, that's 2 cards. So that's 6, 12, 80. That's 20 cards that you are going to be able to make.
Plus 21, So for $19.96, that's good value. $4.99 per set from Violet Studios. Love what they do. 802048. Are you ready for the final deal this hour? Then, of course, we've got another hour, different hour with Debbie at 7, not 8, 7 o'clock. $4.99. You buy 1, you get 3 free. And 1 P&P. If you bought something today, that's a delivered price for 4 card-making kits, even with the foam pads included. You pay that for the foam pads.
And you know, if you know someone who you think, you know, who's never crafted before. When I went to the NEC last week, Dave, I had loads of people come up, and I expected everybody to know what I were doing in crafting, because obviously they were. But there were lots of people coming through that had no idea what it was all about, what the event was about.
But they were there to find out more.
But they were to find out more, and they asked, where did you start? For me, these are brilliant ones to start with. At that price, this is a great kit to somebody who you might think would love to have a little go. It's where I started. I started with card making kits.
Now look at you.
Thank you. But no, seriously, this is where I started my little crafty journey. And it is literally everything you need in a kit instantly to create with. So if you know someone out there or you want to get into a little bit of mindful crafting, something to create, something to be proud of, it's all in there ready for you, including all the foam pads. There's nothing that they need.
Now, Rosemary in Kent has given us a 5-star review on these. They have been on air before. Great little kits, lovely colours, all you need to make great fun cards, great to make by all generations. Absolutely. Thank you, Rosemary.
Yeah.
Absolutely right. Yeah.
Absolutely. And
you haven't got to buy foam
deal.
pads in bulk. You haven't got to buy gemstones in bulk. Although if you do want to buy gemstones in bulk, we've got the right show for you with the Dreamees coming up in a minute. Half the stock of the available stock of this is gone. And Violet Studios, if you've got any of their paper pads, you know that their designs are fantastic. The quality of their paper and card is fantastic. It's all done in 4 individual kits. That could be 4 different gifts for 4 different people.
Yeah.
It's cost you £1.25 each. £1.25 each. 802048, your item number. Busy, busy, busy for that. Now, a lot of individual sellouts have gone in the big bundle, okay. Now, the only way you can get all of these is to buy the big bundle where you save the most money, okay.
Some gone?
Yeah, some of the individuals have gone.
Yep.
Do we know which ones have gone? This one has gone individually.
I
The only
am
way you
not
can get
surprised.
the Rose Garden is in the bundle. And remember, this mega bundle is £45. It should be £159.88. You're going to get your fabulous fuchsias. Are the fuchsias available individually still, or have they gone? That's still available for £5, but you'll get it automatically in the main bundle. This is available as well for £5 on the website. That's the Kingfisher Bulrushes, dies and stamps. This one, you're a hoot.
I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. So much in there for £5. That's incredible. An incredible deal.
Only in the bundle now. You can't buy that on its own. These are still available individually for £5. The Garden Leaves border and corner.
Do you know I've never seen that one, Dave?
I don't think I hadn't.
No, that's one that I have never seen. I remember us launching the strip border and corner dies. Never seen the Garden Leave one, so that's that's a new one. That's a rare one. Where's that come from?
I know. Then we've got the Garden Beautiful Archway and also the Topiary as well. That's stamps and dies, remember. There's about 2 of those left for a £5 individually, but it will be in the big bundle, obviously. Many congrats. There's 8 dies or 8 elements in there, including one stamp that says you did it, and the main die is the word congrats, and many. There we go, look, bunting and stars in there as well. You've then got this, which is the pop-up, the happy birthday frame, and you've got stamps that say happy birthday, have a great day, birthday wishes. That's available for a £5 still, I believe. 6 items in there. One left of this on its own, the reveal wheel. You've got the sentiments that you can stamp onto the disc. All the elements you need to make it are included in this packet, and that is £5 on the website or in the bundle for £45. 2 left of the trees, the twist and pop trees, if you want that, 2 at a £5 on the website, but it's in the main bundle. Then you've got the maple leaf.
I'm not surprised. From the creator card gone,
maple leaf is sold
you can only
out.
get in the bundle again.
So the price of the bundle is so ridiculous. You're saving a further £15 by buying the bundle as a complete bundle. There you go. And that's the last one, which is Father's Day, but it just says top bloke and best dad. So it doesn't have to be for Father's Day, but you have got a happy Father's Day sentiment in there as well. MG2008 gets you all of that for £45. You've got nearly £170 worth in there.
Honestly, incredible value. Incredible
what else have we still got left? Okay, we've still got a few of the created card bundle left. £5 each, remember. £15 for your amazing butterflies. 2 different types of butterfly. I think it's the design, the angle of it, the way that it's kind of chopped the wing off a little bit on the image. Really stylish. Over half the stock is gone. £5 each. NK 2030. Same with Violet Studios. Half the stock of that has now gone as well. We did have big quantities, but we are literally giving these away. As far as I'm concerned. Okay, you're being charged £15, but it's virtually the same as giving it away. NK 2030 if you want that. Check the website, though, for availability of the other bundles. I'll see you at 7.
Yes.
With another amazing
I better go and have a coffee, Anta, because I'm just wondering what you have got up your sleeve, Mr. Alex.
Well, if you thought this show was good, make sure you tune in at 7 o'clock tonight for an even more impressive saving on another big bundle. You don't want to miss that. Hayley's here in a second. The Dreamees are back. We've got some brand new MDF and all sorts of goodies for you. So I'll see you with Hayley in a minute. I'll see you back at 7.
I will do, yeah.
See you in a minute. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Did you know at Hobbymaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with Split Pay.
We know you love crafting, so why not join us live on Facebook every Monday, Wednesday and Sunday from 11 a.m. for an extra dose of creativity.
Welcome to Craft O'Clock.
Mondays are all about Make Along Monday.
You're trying to find a calendar,
Grab your supplies and craft along with your favourite guests. On Wonder Why Wednesday, we'll answer your biggest crafting questions and share some expert tips. And don't miss Super Sunday, packed with unmissable deals and limited stocks on best-selling craft supplies.
Welcome to Hobbymaker Live, Craft O'Clock. Yeah, it's 11 o'clock on a Sunday morning.
Hit follow on Hobbymaker's Facebook page and join in the fun.
Hi everyone, good morning. It's 11 o'clock, it's Craft O'Clock.
Live every Monday, Wednesday and Sunday.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
It's evening now, 6 o'clock, Friday evening.
Yeah.
Weekend starts officially. How are you? You all right?
Yeah, I'm good, thank you. Are you?
Yeah, I'm all right. Haley's here, the Dreamees are back, and I'll tell you what, if I had £1 for every person that came up to me saying that they got their Dreamees bag, a few of them actually had them at the NEC.
Really?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
they'd arrived in time. I've got some good news and I've got some bad news. The bad news is that one colour option has completely gone, and when these sell out, that's it as far as we're aware. So it's a limited edition run of the Dreamees bag, the backpack, which is brilliant. I mean, for somewhere like the NEC, it's absolutely perfect. You've got your hands free.
Yeah.
It's comfy, really well made. It's got loads of space, because actually the top of it, what really impressed me about this was, Hayley, the top of it's actually got like a reinforced metal rod going around it.
Yeah, so it'll hold open for you.
Yeah.
And then obviously you've got the same size base to it as you've got the opening, and it really flattens out, so you can get a lot of stuff in here.
Now, I did have one lady come up to me and say, Dave, do you know what, there's a couple of straps on the back of the bag. I don't know what they're for. And I couldn't remember seeing a couple of straps on the back of the bag, but there are. They're just here, these here. Now, what would you think they're for? Well, if you look on that seat just over there, they're designed to go round seat backs. So as you can see with the pink one that's still available, this is an office chair, but I mean, it could be any chair. Basically, the straps can go around a spindle, for example, on a chair, so you can actually have your bag higher rather than putting it on the ground, and everything more accessible.
Yeah, it's great for on the back of wheelchairs or mobility scooters as well. And also, if you're thinking of maybe you going to a class, you don't want to have your bag on the table, do you?
No.
You don't even really want it on the floor because you've got to keep bending down, but you can attach it to the back of your chair.
Absolutely. Now, the good news is we do still have the black, and we do still have that one that you were just looking at there. That's the pink. It's actually more of like a salmon-y colour, verging on terracotta to a degree, like a light terracotta. It's a beautiful, beautiful colour. Both of them are. The black is not going to show up any marks or anything like that. Obviously, that colour is more slightly lighter and brighter coming into the spring. Maybe that's what you want. I don't know. But there is so much space in here. And this is a collaboration between us at Hobbymaker and the Dreamees. It's a limited run, limited production run. You've even got a little purse there, which could be for your keys or for your loose change or anything you choose. You've got everywhere you look, you've got little pockets and elasticated gussets and zippers. It's brilliant. Not just for crafting, but great maybe if you've got a baby, you've got to carry lots of stuff around with you.
Yeah, I think Scott mentioned on the end of the birthday show, somebody said they got two, one for crafting, one for gardening.
Oh.
We were saying earlier, maybe if you're going dog walking or you're going on a picnic or something. And also the straps that we just showed you for the back of the chair.
Yep.
When they're rolled up and they're not attached to a chair, Rosie was saying maybe you could put a picnic blanket through it or something.
Yeah, great idea. And look, in there, you've got more elasticated pockets, so 3 individual sections in there as well. All of this is really well quilted and padded as well. You've got another pocket in the front as well. There's so many compartments, but this could be your everyday commute bag to work on the train or whatever.
Yeah.
Now, Carol in Cambridge has got in touch. Hello, Carol. She said, I bought one at the launch, but was so impressed that I've bought another today for the daughter-in-law.
Oh,
Carol,
that's lovely.
good move, because the stock of these are going very, very fast. The padded armrests as well, not armrests, what do you call them?
Straps.
Back straps, yeah. These are padded. They're not going to dig into you at all. There's nothing that's going to irritate you during the day. You just basically attach them with the actual webbing that's there as well, and you can adjust them so that it's comfy for you. But then if you don't want to always wear it as a backpack, you've got padded handles, and again, you can secure those handles nice and tightly shut with a pop stud so they don't open when you don't want them to. But you can put your mobile phone in there if you want to. You've got some that are open pockets, some that are concealed. Like that, for example, would be a good place to put your mobile, or possibly round the back here, because then it's by your back.
Yeah, absolutely.
No one can get it.
Also, if you've got dexterity problems, you've got really big zip, like handles almost on the zips. So yeah, the pulleys for your zips. So you've not got to be fiddling about with them. It's going to be so easy to just zip that up. Plus you've got 2 on the top as well, so it can meet in the middle.
So the blue has completely gone. That's it. We've got the pink and we've got the black. I mean, the blue was fantastic, but I must admit, I think my favourite is the black.
Yeah, black is just, it's an everyday bag, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. And the contrasting trim, that kind of beige trim that you've got there, really stylish. The Dreamees logo on the front there as well. Even the handles are reinforced. You've got rivets in there to make sure that they last a very, very long time. And they're worth every penny of £59.99. But bearing in mind, we're not asking for that today. When these launched, we did a special launch price, and we are honouring that today as well. Whether that's going to be the case the next Dreamees show that we have with Hayley, I do not know. Today, they're half price. So if maybe, like that lovely viewer a few minutes ago said, Beryl coming back to buy another one for daughter-in-law, that sort of thing, it's 2 for the price of 1 at the moment. It's half price.
Yeah. That's it, and to have it in your stash, like we were saying, if you are going to craft classes or even just to store things in at home, maybe you have a craft room upstairs and sometimes you like crafting downstairs. Fill this backpack up, take it downstairs with you, you can carry it back up. Again, being on the back of your chair, it's just extra storage to have in your craft room. And like you were saying, they're really stylish as well. It's something that you're going to want to take out of the house, maybe use it for a small shop or something like that, taking it out with you, going picnics, anything like that.
Going to outdoor concerts in the summer. Festivals, that sort of thing, or just going out for the day. You want to be able to have, like, hydration with you, bottles of liquid, that sort of thing. But if you are a mum or a dad and you're looking for a baby bag that isn't obviously a baby bag, then this is fantastic. Also great for grocery shopping too. But above all, it leaves your hands completely free, and it evens out the weight distribution as well, doesn't it?
Yeah, they're really comfy to wear, especially with all that padding. You can extend the straps so you can have it hanging quite low if you prefer. And obviously, like you're saying, if you put a lot of weight in there, it's going on your shoulders and it's evenly distributed.
Yeah. And look,
Lauren found earlier a baby bag online,
right,
and it was something like £106.
I can believe it. I mean, if you look here, this is what's going to be against your back, and that's padded. It's soft and it's padded and it's meshed as well, so you're not going to get over hot by wearing it either. $29.99. We've still got stock of the black, we've still got stock of the pink, but we're down now to a relatively low quantity compared to what we started with, definitely. RG1R73 limited edition bag from the Dreamees. It's in stock if you want it. Good luck, I hope you get it. Pop it in your basket and check out. Now, I'll pop that back over there for now. Now, we've got some brand new MDF. Now, we've not seen MDF from you for a little while.
Yeah, we've been doing 2 mil, so we've got 4 mil back in stock. So
Okay.
it's a nice 3D construction kit that you've got here. Plus, we called it a Spring Awakening bundle, so you can get started with your spring crafting. You've got 2 sheets that make up the wheelbarrow, so you can make this.
Yeah.
And
so is it that sheet and that sheet?
Yeah, these 2 sheets to make the wheelbarrow.
Okay. And Jimmy, King of the Laser, has done a brilliant job with this. So there is your wheelbarrow.
Yeah, you do get instructions as well with this, but I'm going to make it in my first demo so you can see how easy it goes together.
And what else have we got here?
So then we've got a basket artboard. So I haven't actually got a finished sample, but I did stick an MDF one together. I didn't get a chance. I was up quite late. My show got pulled a day forward, so I didn't quite get as much time as I hoped just to do my prep.
That's really, really lovely, though.
Yeah, so imagine that decorated up. It's going to be really nice. Plus, you've got so many more embellishments than I've just stuck on there.
And you've
And
also
then-
got this.
And then you've got 2 more projects there. So we're going to make, hopefully if we get to my 3rd demo, this. So it's a hanging artboard. So you've kind of got, it will swing. I've attached mine, but it will swing in the centre there. And then you can make a tulip wreath as well. So you've got 4 projects plus extra little bits and bobs.
That's really gorgeous. Now, £21.72 for 4 projects is amazing. That's just over £5 each. It's about £5.50 each, something like that. NW2741, if you're a big fan of the Dreamees MDF, and why wouldn't you be? This is the 4mm, so even thicker than normal. £21.72? No, it's brand new. With spring projects in mind, maybe you want to get the kids involved in painting them and decorating them, that sort of thing. You can have all 4 for £13.99.
Yeah, that's a little bit crazy, isn't it?
It's a lot crazy, but we love it. So yeah, put this in your basket and check out an Easter basket. You've got that beautiful kind of swinging notice board as well. You've got the wheelbarrow, and you've also got that fantastic tulip wreath too. Absolutely superb. NW2741. No one's seen them until now. So if you want these, get your teeth into some really enjoyable projects to make and to paint. What do you normally colour your MDF with? Is it acrylic paint or pens? Or
I've used, on the wheelbarrow here, the plain pink is cardstock. So I've just covered that completely in plain cardstock. And then on the side, you can see we've got some of our pattern papers.
Yeah.
On the inside of this basket here, we've got chalk paint. So yeah, anything acrylic, chalk, you can use your embossing powders on there if you want to heat emboss on there. You can use your mica spritz bottles and things like that. You can put pretty much anything at MDF. I really like to do a paper base on it or a cardstock base, and then I can throw lots at my cardstock. But even if you do it, maybe you're doing it for the first time and you're not exactly sure what you're doing, you can just cover over it, paint over it in a flat colour and start again.
So you've got 4 projects for £13.99. I'd pay that for one of them, to be honest. I'd pay that for the wheelbarrow. I wouldn't think twice.
Yeah.
So to get 4 for £13.99, incredible value for money, NW2741. Now this kit was due to be in the earlier show, but ran out of time. So we've got it in this show for you. And it's the most cute, cute basket that you can see. Look at that. For your mini eggs and things like that, maybe for an Easter gift. If you wanted to use it as like a little jewellery basket, you could do. It's £4.99. Haley. That's crazy.
You can make and sell with all our kits as well. So if you do want to do a little craft stall or anything like that, then you can just make and sell as much as you like with all our products, not just the MDF.
Yeah, absolutely. One more thing before we get into demo, we've also got a brand new sentiment stamp set too, which we thought we'd just show you, because I know lots of you collect Dreamees stamps. You've got Easter wishes, new baby, happy Valentine's Day, on Mother's Day, happy Father's Day, happy Halloween, your wedding day, happy New Year, and what's that saying on the side?
I love you.
Oh, I love you. Okay. So they are new, and you get all of them. They're separate stamps, and they stamp beautifully. The actual font is really, really lovely as well. Very visible, very easy to read. £5.99 for 9 stamps. I still, every time I do a show with you, I don't know how you do it.
That particular stamp set, I got partway through the year for Valentine's Day and realised I didn't have any Valentine's sentiments.
Right.
And I thought, oh, well, we've gone past that, but I'll still want one for next year. And then I thought it was probably just best to do kind of the main occasions through the year. So if you haven't got any stash, maybe you only make 1 or 2 Easter cards, you've got an Easter stamp, you've got a Valentine's stamp or something. So it'll get you through the year, and it's a nice generic font.
Yeah, because normally sentiment stamps are themed like for romance or Christmas or whatever. This is a mixture of all sorts of things you're going to need during the year, which is why I think it's going to be so popular. £5.99, AG2749 is that item number, if you fancy that. Wow, Hayley, you're amazing, from Marie in Norfolk.
Oh, thank you, Marie.
You are.
That's very kind.
Okay, demo time. You're going to put together the wheelbarrow, yeah?
Yeah, we are. So I've already got it put together, ready for me to decorate, but I'm going to put it together blank for you so you can see how easy it goes together. And I'm going to do it with some washi tape. So instead of gluing it all together, so that I can then take it apart and decorate it at home if I want to.
Okay.
So what I would do is paint or cover these before you put them all together. So you've got two identical sides, which obviously it's going to go on either side of your base here. So this is kind of your wheelbarrow starting to come together.
What we're going to do is everything that Hayley uses during the demo, we'll give you a list of those item numbers at the end, okay?
So just for, like I say, to take apart, I'm just going to washi tape this. And this is a great idea if you're not sure how a kit goes together and you just want to give it a go. So then I'm going to do the same thing with the other side. So we're just again going to washi tape that in place, she says. Let's hope this stays together because I glued this last night and it just completely fell apart because I didn't put enough glue on it. So that could be fun. Yeah, you see, I'm going to have fun with this. Might have to hot glue it just to get the point across. But then you can see that is then going to come together, and then we've got our back panel here that is going to come together and pop into there. So again,
you could put little, I don't know, little succulent plants in there maybe.
Yeah.
Little flower pots. You could put eggs in there if it's going to be an Easter gift for somebody.
Yeah, absolutely. And if you do want to pop it outside, as long as you put an outdoor coating on it, there's no reason you can't put this in your garden.
It could be your remote control tray.
It could.
In your lounge.
Yeah. Could be just for some sweets if you want to have some to hand.
Yeah.
I did have cream eggs that were meant to come in these projects, but we ate them at 2 in the morning. Yeah, it was like, oh, just about to go to bed, and I was like, I could do with a bit of sugar, Jimmy. Didn't go fetch the cream eggs. Yeah, of course, bedtime sugar. Don't do what I do, or don't do as I do. That's not healthy at all. But you can see, so we've got the start of the wheelbarrow already coming together there, and then you've got 2 panels. So you're just going to pop the hole towards the front, so this is just going to slot in to the base
is that
there.
Where the wheel's going to go then?
It is, yes.
Okay.
So then you've got your 2 strips there, you've got a wheel, you've got your joining piece and your 2 little caps for the side of them. So all you're going to do is push this through here, thread
Jimmy does
your
the
wheel on.
laser. Does he do the design of it as
He
well?
does, yeah.
Right.
I think I possibly started this and then said, I don't know how to make this work, can you fix it? Because that's usually what happens. So then you can see you've got your caps for either side.
Yeah.
It won't hold perfectly together because it could do with gluing. But you get the idea. So we're going to push that through. And then once it's all together, your wheel will still spin.
Right, great.
And then you've just got your legs there that are going to slot into there. And then hopefully you get the idea if it doesn't fall apart as I lift it up.
Look at that.
There you go.
And you've made it such a size that it's practical. You can get a lot in there or decorate it with all sorts. You could put artificial flowers in there if you wanted to.
Yeah.
But it's not necessarily an Easter object. It's something you can use all year round.
Yeah.
You know, you could use it at Christmas time, summertime, all through the year. $13.99, maybe on the window in the kitchen. It would look lovely.
Right, so then, here's one I made earlier.
Okay.
So I've got all my base ready together here. It's actually come apart because I didn't stick it in place. So we're just going to hot glue this back together. So I'm just popping a little line of hot glue in there. And then we're just going to attach this just into these slots.
And you
here.
painted it with, what, acrylic paint? Or?
It was chalk paint, yes.
Chalk paint.
Yeah. So we'll get
Sort
them
of trendy.
in there. Yeah. So then we've got our pink base already on there. So what I did is, like I say, covered it in pink cardstock. And you do get the slots and tabs in the corners. So I tend to overlap my card a little bit and then trim it to size so it covers over all of these tabs. So then we've got our side panel. So what I've done is before I stuck this together, I drew a template of that piece. And then I've just trimmed slightly inside of it to make this panel then that I can attach my paper with.
And this is why I'm sure many of the Dreamees paper pads are so popular, because you don't just use them for card making. For covering MDF, they're perfect. We've got the Tickle Pink pad, which we'll show you at the end of the demo.
Yeah. So you can obviously use this wheelbarrow then, whichever way facing. If you want, you could decorate it different on both sides. Completely up to you. So then we've got some little Easter eggs. So I've kind of done it as a bit of an Easter spring sort of planter potentially, like you say, you could put succulents in it. So we've got a couple of Easter eggs that come on the sheet with that. So I just thought, just for, in case you've never seen MDF covered in paper, this is literally all I do with it. Just put a bit of glue on it and then just rub it to the edges, just using my finger. And then we've just got a bit of pattern paper, sticking it onto there. And then because this is quite an easy shape, I can do most of it with my scissors.
Over 25% of the collection of the MDF has gone. 4
Wow.
projects for that price of $13.99.
So we've just trimmed that roughly to size. So depending on the shape that you're doing, you can either trim it with scissors or use a craft knife. And then just to tidy up these edges, we're just using...
Do you know how much this wheelbarrow is costing to make? £3.49.
Wow.
£3.49, plus of course the papers and paints that you use to decorate
Yeah.
it, but that's an absolute bargain.
So we've got our 3 little eggs then that are going to pop on the side, and then I'm going to use the ditzy stitches as well. So we'll make all our embellishments and then we can pop them onto the wheelbarrow itself. So we've got a stamp and die set here. So all I'm using is 3 of the, I think these are the second smallest flower, and we're just creasing down those petals to layer those up. And then we've got 4 of the smallest flower, and I'm just going to repeat this, obviously a different pattern. So we're bending those petals in half downwards, and we're going to make 2 flowers with those.
Okay.
So if we just separate all of those out, and then we can layer those up using our foam mat and the ball tool as well. So I'm just going to press in the centre of the flowers here, just to pick up those petals, and then we can make these flowers super easy.
And again, the paper pads are brilliant for your flowers as well as, you know, decorating the MDF too. So multiple uses for those.
Yeah, absolutely. And like we were saying, you can make and sell. So at that sort of price, you can quite easily, I'm sure, make some money back on that if you did want to take them to craft fairs.
I mean, it's costing you, what did we say it was per project? £3.49 to make it with obviously your time. I reckon that wheelbarrow you could sell for $19.99.
Oh yeah. Especially if you do make it to maybe go outdoors, maybe you do put a few little plants in it.
Yeah.
Or maybe you do fill it with like bath salts, bath bombs, things like that.
It could be that you've got lots of you know, flower seeds and that sort of thing, and you want to put them, store them in there. Seed packets.
So we've got our 3 little flowers then, and then we're going to use some of the little die cuts to embellish as well. So if we bring this back in, I'm going to attach my eggs in this bottom corner. So I'm just going to go for my spotty one and my stripy one. And then we're just going to stick the little plain one on top as well. So obviously using the tickled pink papers here, just pop a little dab of glue on there, and then we're going to go for our 3 flowers in the opposite corner. And then we've got our sentiment as well. So again, great if you've got the occasional sentiments in your basket, just to have an Easter wishes sentiment for on this as well.
Maybe you you go down like the chocolate selection boxes that come out, you know, the big tubs of Quality Street, all that sort of thing. Then you can empty the box and put it in the wheelbarrow. People can just help themselves.
Yeah, of course you could. I mean, even though it's technically a spring project, I don't think there's anything wrong with if you wanted to do it as a Christmas wheelbarrow.
No, not at all. Again, if you don't want to make it a particular colour, if you want to make it look quite wooden, coat it with craft card.
Yeah. Oh, and maybe a wood grain embossing folder or something.
That would look amazing.
It'd be a nice gift as well for Father's Day. You know, if you do a male-themed, maybe blues or browns like you were saying. So I'm just using the Leaves and Bows die set. And we're just breaking up those petals of the leaves there and just popping them into the little arrangement here. And I think we'll go for one tiny little one there. And then we're going to add our sentiment on as well. So we'll pop that in there. So then we've got Easter wishes that I've just pre-stamped out already.
That was from the sentiment set that's brand new today. Easter wishes, Happy Valentine's on Mother's Day, Father's Day, Halloween, on your wedding day, Happy New Year, I love you, and new baby. All of those brand new today for £5.99.
Yeah. So then I've just layered that onto some of the pale pink, and then we're just going to trim a thin border just across there, and then
follow that flag that I just cut into it. And then this is going to pop in, hopefully, we can ease that up just on that side there, so that we can get a dab of glue under there. And then just to finish off, we can pop in our little pearls as well. So I'm just going to add some glue into the flowers. We're going to go for the grey pearls, and we'll add 3 over here. And we can use that pearl pickup tool as well. Well, I'm spoilt for choice with my pearl pickup tools now.
I know, because there's 3 colours now. So popular was the white pearl pickup tool. We've now got a black, and we've now got a blue and a pink as well. So 4 colours now. This is my hero product.
I know. It is mine as well,
There's
definitely.
Not a week goes by I don't use this. I pick up tiny little modelling pieces. That's what I use it for. But if you've got gems or anything like that, if you're a jewellery maker or a card maker, and you pick them up with tweezers and they ping here, there and everywhere.
Yeah, it's so handy. And then you've also got your repositioning tool, so you can see I didn't quite get that in the right place then. So then we're just going to add these 3 over here as well, in the 3 sizes. And there we go.
There it is, decorated and done. And that's only one of the projects in this collection for $13.99. You've got 3 other projects, which is amazing. And let me just show you again those 3 projects that you're going to get. The wheelbarrow is the biggest. You've then got your sign as well, which can swing from side to side. We've stuck this one in, but it can swing backwards and forwards. You get your basket, and you also get, I love this wreath actually.
Yeah, that's a really nice, simple project if you are just starting out with MDF.
Beautiful. So you get all 4 projects for just £13.99. That's a separate item, that one. But certainly you get, the wheelbarrow, the basket, the wreath, and the sign. Half the stock now nearly has gone at £13.99. Lots of you are buying 3s. Yvonne in Cornwall's gone for 3. Jan in Denbighshire has gone for 2. Hi to Judith. Hi to Suzanne, Patricia, Jacqueline, Tracy. Many, many more of you coming through. You'll get, remember, this is how it comes. You will get instructions how to put it together, but you can always watch the show back again and see what Hayley did earlier on. But all of that for just under £14 is exceptional value. Should we run through what we used in the demo then? What about the pickup tools, first of all? Okay, so in the pickup tools, we've got a multi-buy, which is going to give you the pink, the black, and the blue. Now, they're all the same, just different colours, okay? Now, they are normally $17.97, so $5.99 each, okay? Now, each one has got, this is a wax nib. Obviously, it will wear down with time. Mine's lasted me a good 2.5 years already, and it's still going strong. Pull the other end, that's your repositioning tool that Hayley was talking about. But this is absolutely a godsend. It picks all those little fiddly things up that otherwise would ping everywhere with tweezers. The pink one, the blue, exactly the same. And you've got blue colour coordinated wax in there as well. Again, your repositioning tip. And then you get a black one. So if you've got multiple users in the family, hey, that's my tool. No, it's not. Mine's black. You haven't got that kind of fighting over whose is whose. There's the black one. There we go. So you get all 3 of them. They should be $5.99 each. $17.97 is the price. Today, you can have all 3 for £14.99. Yeah, so £4.99 each, basically. And it's going to be the best little tool you can ever have. I mean, it's a simple tool, but you know what? Sometimes the simplest ideas are the best. Here's your chance to literally solve that problem of how do I pick up those gemstones? How do I pick up those little fixtures and findings? For me, I use it on my model making, the boat that I'm building, for tiny little window frames. They've got a mind of their own. They're going to go here, there, and everywhere. This picks them up perfectly every time. $14.99 for a set of 3. If you want the traditional white one, we've got that available. This is what I've got at home. The colours burnt out when I first got mine. This is $5.99 for the white one. There you go. Dreamees branded as well. But find out why so many people rave about this tool. Simple and affordable as well. So there we go. That's your white one. And that's FL2790, your item number. Now, the pink papers we were talking about that Hayley used, of course, to decorate the wheelbarrow. This is Tickle Pink. Now, all of the Dreamees papers are loose, which I love. You're not ripping it out of a pad. They're all loose leaf and they're double-sided. So you've usually got a floral pattern on one side and a pattern on the reverse. So if you're using it to line maybe the inside of the wheelbarrow as well, all of these wonderful, wonderful sheets to choose from. You get 48 sheets. Aren't they gorgeous? The palette of colour is amazing. Absolutely beautiful. So you've got stripes and dots and that sort of thing, and then the floral is on the reverse. Beautiful. So this is just £12.99. It should be, but it's not. They're 8x8 in size as well, and you get them today, NO2701, for just £8.99 for 48 designer papers. Perfect for using on your MDF, but also perfect for die cutting and you know, making into dimensional flowers, because the paper is 120 GSM, perfect for holding its shape as well.
Yeah, absolutely. And like you say, being uncoated, you can get so much on there. You can do your embossing powders, your inking, all sorts.
Love it. Okay, so stock that one up in your collection if you'd like to. If you haven't had that one yet, that was quite a new one, wasn't it?
It was, yeah, it was for birthday.
Okay, now these dies and stamps were used to make the flowers, and this is the Ditzy Stitches. You don't buy one, you get both, because obviously they're exactly the right match. The dies match what you've stamped, they cut it out perfectly. You can shape it with a ball tool if you want to, using the paper pad that I've just shown you. Should be £32.99, which I think for the quantity and the size of the stamps you're going to get and the quantity and the size of the dies you're going to get is amazing value for money. They'll go through any die cuts, machine size permitting, obviously. Right, we're not asking for that today. Hayley and Jimmy are renowned for their value for money. How a small family business can be this competitive is beyond me, but they can be. And they just want to get you crafting. That's what Hayley always tells us, and that's her aim. Look, today you can have both of them for £14.99.
Yeah, and this is
will be more than that, surely.
Yeah, well, obviously £32.99 is the usual price, so that's what, £15.99 each, £16 each.
Yeah.
And this is the last of stock. I don't think we'll be getting them back in stock either. We've had them for quite a while, and I've got some new ones coming, but I don't think we'll have this again.
Okay, now they are all joined at this stage. You can see there's a little bit of metal that joins them together. You can easily, with a pair of jewellery snips or even with your fingers, wiggle them and release them. But would you keep them joined together like that for as long as...
I have done, yeah, but like you say, once you run them through a few times, eventually they probably will come apart, and then you can just use little wire snippers, like you say, just to take any nicks off.
Over 2/3 of the stock is gone. Is this all stock we've got?
It is, yeah.
And when it's gone, you've heard from Hayley, she probably will not be bringing them back. So it's your last chance to get the Ditzy Stitches. Nearly every one we've got is in baskets now. So please check your baskets out at £14.99. One of the most affordable die and stamp sets you're ever going to see is here right now, and really, really useful. And they're fantasy flowers, really, aren't they?
Yeah, that's it. And especially with the stitching on there, if you have got maybe some of our layering stitch dies, or maybe from another company as well, they do just tie in really nicely. And just for doing your little techniques like the frilling and stuff like that.
Oops.
Is everyone okay?
Everyone's fine. It's fine. Our display for the next show's just gone a Burton, but it's fine. Sorry, I hope it didn't make you jump at home. It made us jump. Yeah. Okay, now what about the leaves and bows? We've got the leaves and bows here for you. And is this a new release, this one?
Yeah, quite a recent release, yeah. We had it, I think it was just the beginning of this year.
Right.
But yeah, it's one of my absolute favourites. Oh, sorry. I was going to move it out your way, but I'm the wrong side. It was the basket.
Oh, the basket, sure. There you go. Look at those. They're going to be so handy to have. You've got a bow when you need it, flourishes when you need it, ferns when you need it. Not $9.99 today. How about a 20% discount? We can take it from $9.99 all the way down to £7.99 for dies you'll reach for and use again and again and again. AI 2798. You write a number, AI 2798. There we go. Fantastic. I think that's all to show you at the moment. Oh, we got the great box of pearls. That's the other thing.
Oh, I think it's under your sheets.
You're right.
That's it.
Okay, so again, another thing that the Dreamees are very well known for are their pearls, and you've got so many in here. Is it 650 in there?
Yeah, approximately 650, yeah. So you've got 6 different sizes, and they are 4, 5, 6, 8, 10 and 12 mil.
And look, yeah, they've all got their own little compartments, Loctite lids, but yeah, and use your pickup tool to pick them up out of there, or just sprinkle a few on the counter and pick them up that way as well. But that is a lovely colour.
It is, yeah. It's a really nice deep grey. And we were saying earlier, you know, if you've got your tray for your gem art, if you chuck some of the pearls in there and just give them a shake, they'll turn the right way up like your gems do.
Fantastic. $6.99 is your price for 650 pearls in 4 different sizes, PO2775. Okay, on with more demos then, Hayley, if that's all right.
Right, so we're going to make this card then. So we're going to use the bunny stamps, and again it's an Easter card, but it doesn't have to be. And we're also going to use the Easy Blend pens to do the colouring and the fancy nesting dies as well, so we've not seen those yet today. And oh, I don't know, we've got the other stamp and die set on it might match a similar price.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
We'll get to that after demo.
Yeah, absolutely. Right, so we're going to do the card base. So all I've done is I've used it's about a 7x7 card, and I've just trimmed it slightly. And then all I'm doing is just overlay this over my crease. So this is actually going to cut through probably about 600 GSM. So you might have to run it through a couple of times, but we're just going to pass this through the machine. So then what I tend to do is run it through, rotate it, and then run it through again. And that will hopefully cut through the 2 layers so you get a full solid card base from your square card blanks then.
Okay.
So hopefully we can see, yeah, it's not quite cut through all the way. Hopefully you can see that. So then I'm just going to rotate it. My machine at home does this. You might need further pressure. Maybe need to shim this. I've got one pre-cut, so if it doesn't work out, that's fine. But because it's so thick, the card, obviously you'll have to run it through a couple of times.
Well, everyone's machine is slightly different as
Yeah.
well. You get to know how your machine works.
Of course I do, yeah. I had, it was one of Jimmy's friends' mums messaged me and said, oh, what die cutting machine would you recommend? And you know, being a crafter, I'm just like, well, I've got this one, I've got this one, I've got this one, I've got this one.
Probably got all of them.
Yeah. So it was obviously depending on whether you want an electric one, whether you want a manual one. So obviously whatever you've got at home. But then you can see that this has completely cut through that.
Now we have got the
then
dies,
we've now
the
got the
circle
fold.
ones on their own on the screen, but we do have a multi-buy with the circles in it as well coming up after the demo, just to let you know. So.
Yeah, so if you do want to make your card blanks like that, then you can absolutely do that. And then just while we've got our die cutting machine ready, I just want to run through my embossing folder as well. So we're going to use the scalloped embossing folder. So I've just got one of the circles from the middle of that nested die, and then we're just going to run this through. So changed my plate combination. With it being 3D, you won't need as many plates. I'm sure on most of the manufacturers' websites you'll see the different plate combinations depending on what your machine is. So we've just got our white card there, and then we've got this gorgeous scallop that's just come out.
It's almost like a mermaid scale or
Yeah.
a fish scale, isn't it?
It is. So, and Alex was saying like a roof tile as well.
Yeah, yeah, it could be.
So if you did want to do something
Gingerbread
like
house
that,
roof.
gingerbread, yeah. I mean, imagine it just then filled in with glitter or something. It'd look like sugar house tiles, wouldn't it? Right, so we'll start to construct our card then. So because it's round, I think the card does actually stand up on its own without you cutting the bottom. So it will stand up. It'll rock a little bit. So what I've done is I've just trimmed mine straight at the opposite edge as well.
Yeah.
So just line it up wherever you've got a straight line and then trim it straight in line as well. And then we've got our next layers to pop on here. So I've got the stitched edge one, so I've just got my silver layer. But then what I've done is, to save card, die cut out my pearl from the inside of here. But I thought that actually makes a really nice effect as well if you did want to make a frame for yourself. So this is actually going to get covered, but think about if you are nesting all the dies differently, you might get some different designs out of it that maybe I've not even thought of yet.
All sorts of different permutations.
Yeah, absolutely. And you do have the nice little stitched edge there, so I'm just going to position that into the middle, hopefully. Yeah, it's about in the middle. And then we're going to do the layer here. So this is the Tranquil Turquoise paper pad as well. So just going to pop that layer onto there. And then in the middle, we're going to have our silver mirror board. We've got a layer of pattern paper that's just watercolour from the Tranquil Turquoise. And then we're going to have our scallops on there. So we've got a nice teal layer that's tying in as well.
That's Hobby Maker's colour.
It is, yeah. Such a nice colour.
I don't think there's anyone that doesn't like teal.
No, I don't think I've met anyone now that says, oh, I don't like that colour. I don't know if there's many colours that I don't like though. I like a lot of colours for lots of different things, especially I think being a crafter, you find that you like different colours at different times of the year, and yeah, it's just nice to have the variety, isn't it? Mm-hmm. So we've got that for in the centre, and then I'm going to add my pearly edge around here as well. So this was kind of the point with our nesting dies, that you have got nice little frames like the pearls in the different shapes as well. So
where those little pearls are, that's a perfect place to put your adhesive.
Yes.
Because it's wider. Should
Yeah.
we quickly just show you the
Yeah, of
multi-dies while
course.
you're putting the glue on?
Yeah.
I know a lot of you are wanting to go for the circles, but we do have an option where you can get the circles, where you can get the ovals, and you can get the banner as well. Should be $74.97 for all three of these. If I show you the boards, it's a little bit easier to see the different types of cutting edge that Hayley's done. So you've got a scalloped edge, you've got the pearl edge, you've got the straight edge as well, but they all nestle into each other. I don't know anyone else that does this. Normally you buy either scalloped edge and they're all the same, or straight edge and they're all the same, but this is mixing up all those different effects, which is really cool. Same with the ovals, scalloped edge, your beaded edge, your straight edge, and then the banner here is perfect for doing your own bunting. Maybe in the springtime you want some bunting outside when the weather gets nice like it was yesterday. There you go. So all three of them today, we can let you have all three, not for 70 anything. It's going to go down to under £60, and two-way split pay means it's only £29.99 to pay today. Lots of you going for the circles individually. If you change your mind, the call centre can change your order for you, okay? Until midnight tonight, they can change any order if you decided, oh, rather than going for the circles, I'd rather have gone for this on split pay. It is available for £29.99, first payment today, next payment in 4 weeks' time, and that's IJ2742, and you'll get all three styles. Fabulous. Ooh, it's looking good.
Yeah, so because you've got all those layers, and like you saw just literally in the brown and cream, they do layer up really nicely. So if you are starting out, you've not got to think too much about what layers you're having or anything. Literally just follow the die set and it'll all layer up. Right, so we're going to do a little bit of stamping with our Binky and Bo the bunnies. Yes.
Have you drawn these?
I have, yeah.
Ah, brilliant.
And they're named after the two bunnies that Jimmy and I had together for the first time.
Right.
It was our first pets together.
Are they still house bunnies?
We lost Binky and Bo quite a while ago now, but yeah, we have had house bunnies since as well. But yeah, these two were literally the first two that we got together, and it wasn't really Jimmy's choice. He didn't live with me at the time, so I was just kind of like, oh, I'm getting bunnies. Are you going to be a bunny dad? And he didn't get any choice at all in that. But he loved them.
Have they got great characters?
Oh yeah.
Have they?
Yeah, they're such little like devils, rabbits. Like they're so characterful and cheeky, yeah. And like the two that we had at our last house, one of them run literally like through a window seat, across the hallway, across the sofa, and he'd do it in the middle of the night, and yeah, it was like it was doing parkour. But yeah, they've got so much character. I don't think, if you've not had rabbits, you wouldn't believe how crazy they can be.
I've never had a rabbit.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Especially house rabbits as well, because you get to see them all the time then.
Yeah.
So I'm just literally using our Easy Blend pens here. So I've just laid down some of the black, and you can see it's not even black as it's laying down. Because I've added in the water, it's gone a lot more grey. And then I've left a little
curl
gap.
up on your lap like a cat would?
Some do. Ours don't like us. No, they do. They like us. But they only like us when we've got food.
Right.
Obviously, being like prey animals, they can be quite timid.
Right.
But yeah, once they trust you, yeah, they'll come and like, they're quite affectionate, and they'll lick you and stuff like a little dog. So I've just left a little area just on the ear then for the pink of the inside the ears. But you do get a mirror image of both these bunnies then. So I've just done both of those. And we're going to pop that as our little topper on the card. So we're just going to go for one either side facing each other.
Because let's face it, chicks and bunnies come into their own at Easter, don't they?
Yeah, it's my favourite time of year because that's when I can design all the bunny stamps and all the bunny
Right.
dies.
Have you always been a bunny fan rather than a dog or cat? Or
Yeah, I had a rabbit when I was quite young, and then as soon as I moved out, I was like, right, I'm getting house rabbits, because I didn't have parents saying, oh, you can't have rabbits in the house. So it was like, well, I've got my own house now, I'm going to do it.
you make up the rules.
Yeah. So we've got our 2 little rabbits on there, and we're going to add flowers below. But just before we do, I've just got my Easter wishes stamp again from the occasions sentiment strips. And we're just going to cut that again into a little flag either side. And then I'm going to layer that up onto some of the Tranquil Turquoise watercolour background there. And again, just give myself a little strip border, just so that we've got a little bit of dimension and raising that off of the white scalloped.
Multi-buy is proving very popular. Those 3 shapes, the banner shape, the oval and the circles. How many dies is that in total? It's quite a lot, isn't it?
Oh, yes, I'm not exactly sure. I'm out of touch. When I launched them, I knew exactly how many there was in.
Yeah. There's
So
8 in the circles.
Pop in
1, 2, 3,
sentiment on there.
6 in the ovals, that's 14. And then the banner, you've got 1, 2, 5, 6, 7. So it's 21 dies in total.
Yeah.
For $59.99, and they're big dice too.
They are, yeah. The idea was kind of, you've got your main card shape, so like this large circle, and then you've got your image sort of layer in the centre if you want to. So I'm just using these striped delights. So these are the other stamp and die set we've got on the show. And I've just trimmed slightly deeper in between the petals, and then I'm just snipping down the centre of the petals as well. So then we've got the slightly smaller one to make the next layer. So then just trimming in and trimming down those petals again as well. So just following all the way around, and then we're just going to use the flower mat and the ball tool again, just to give those a little bit of shape.
Bit of dimension, very nice.
So just flipping those over, and then just using my ball tool. And because we've added that little snip between the petals there, you're going to add a little bit more dimension and make it look like there's more petals to the flower itself.
Yeah.
And obviously you do get stamps that match these as well, so if you do want to stamp and heat emboss on there or something, these look particularly nice for wedding cards with the stripes.
I mean, your flowers are just so gorgeous and so affordable too, and they can be any sort of flower you want, any sort of colour, no rules. Use the paper pads to colour them, or colour them in with your water pens that we've got in the show today, the water-based pens.
Yeah, that's it. So we're just going to lay these up in pairs then to create these little flowers. So then just pressing into the middle there, and then repeating with these just to make those 3 flowers. And then I'm just going to use the same size flower just cut out of mirror board to kind of make like leaves behind it. So just pop in again, ball tool in the centre there. And then we're just going to do the same thing with these. I'm not going to trim into the actual petals themselves, I'm just going to trim between and give them a little bit of a shape. And then we can use these as the little base for the flowers to sit on.
And that silver really goes well with the teal, doesn't it?
It does, yeah. I think it's my favourite combination, the silver and the white paired with that paper pad. So then just giving these a little bit of a shape. And then we can layer those all up as well. So then we can pop that onto there and hopefully see a little bit more of that silver hanging out. And then,
by the way, that crashing sound you heard earlier, that's basically one of the biggest collections from Crafters Companion that's ever been on TV, I think, coming up at 7 o'clock. It broke our stand, that's what you heard. So there's so much in it at such a bargain price. Don't miss that with Debbie and myself in about...
Does Debbie know about that price? Because she didn't seem to know about the others.
I don't think she does.
I'm so glad I won't be in the building then. So then finally, just to finish that off, just add in some grey pearls again. In fact, actually, we'll go for the pale blue because I've not used them on the show today. But these are, I called them pale blue, but they're actually a really nice teal colour that would match.
Yeah, they are.
So we've got 1 6mm and 2 5mm for in the centres of those flowers there. And my pearl pickup tool.
And again, you're going to get 650 of them in that beautiful tealy blue for £6.99. Look at that colour. Do you love that colour like we do?
Yeah.
Pop those into your
I don't know if it is actually pale blue or if it's just a light teal, because that matches perfectly with these papers.
Yeah. There we are, look. Easter wishes. Beautiful. Right, let's run through what we used in that demo then. First thing, Tranquil, was it Tranquil Teal?
Yes, it is.
Tranquil Turquoise, sorry. But let's have a little look. This is going to work beautifully well with that pink pad as well that we showed you earlier on. But similar sort of theme, but with a teal or turquoise running all the way through it. Absolutely beautiful. Again, these are all loose leaf. You get 48 sheets. You get like a geometric background pattern on one side and then the floral pattern on the other side. Uncoated, like Hayley said before, so if you want to add your own effects to it, you can do that, no problem at all. That, to me, makes me think of picnics.
Yeah.
Like a picnic rug. So great for your spring and summer crafting, definitely beautiful colours. So that is not your price, it should be. Not £12.99, we're going to do a deal on this for you as well. £8.99, maybe you want to do your wheelbarrow in this sort of colour rather than the pink. £8.99 your price, OD2790 is your item number if you fancy that one. Maybe go for that and the pink today, why not? They are so affordable and beautiful quality too. Now the Bow and Binky bunnies, these are the stamps you're going to get, and these are actually drawn originally by Hayley herself. She gives you permission to obviously reproduce them and sell what you make as well if you want to. Aren't they lovely? I love the fact that they're an uncomplicated outline stamp and you can colour with your water-based pens or paints, whatever you want to do. And if you use your paper pads to add colour, that's another way of doing it. Aren't they cute? So sweet. So whether you're colouring them, painting them, using pencils or using coloured cardstock and papers to do the colouring, it's entirely up to you. £9.99 is not your price. £6.99 for all those stamps, and that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 7 stamps in there, so it's £1 a stamp. And loads of you coming through for this one. Janice, Sheila, Erica, Alison, Georgina and Chris in Greater Manchester coming in for the Binky and Bunny, Binky and Bow, the bunny stamps, AV2741.
I do like to make a tongue twister, don't I?
You do. AV2741 is your item number. Now, one of the hero products in Dreamees shows always is when we bring you the Easy Blend water-based pens. They are brilliant. You've got them in colour families. So you've got your kind of cool tones with your greens and your blues. Great for all your kind of foliage and landscape shots and pictures, that sort of thing. So you get all those different shades of blue and different shades of green. You've then got your warmer tones. You've got your oranges, your yellows, a grey in there as well, a dark brown as well. And lastly, you've then got your pinks and your purples. Now, these are double-ended pens. So you've got a bullet nib and you've got a brush nib. So the ends look just like that. But they're water-based. So you can, as you were showing us, Hayley, you can actually paint with these. Just squiggle them onto your glass mat, pick it up with a brush, and away you go. You can be painting with them or going directly onto the cardstock. It's up to you. But they are normally £19.99 each. And you get 12 pens in each pack. So there's 36 pens in total. They've been so popular, so many of you have bought them before. Are you coming back to buy some more? Maybe you've had them for a year or two and you've run out, or some of them are running out, or you've never tried them. You can, at a glance, see all the colours you've got in the pack. Obviously, the colour-coordinated lids as well kind of give the game away too. $59.97 should be the price. Today, you can have all 3 for just $24.99. Wow. $24.99 for 3.
Yeah.
They should be $19.99 each.
Yeah. Yeah, they're just such a staple in your collection. Obviously, if you've never been colouring before, this is a great way to start. Don't think the price reflects the quality.
No.
The quality is still really high. But like I say, we just want to get people crafting.
Well, it's like you're buying one set for the proper price of $19.99 and the other set for a £5 and one set free.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. That's it. And to have them in your stash and just try watercolour for the first time, it's not going to break the bank to give it a go, and I'm sure you'll get hooked. We all do. AK2774 if you fancy the Easy Blend pens, another bestseller from the Dreamees. And then this is the embossing folder that Hayley was using, which can be, it could be fish scales, it could be the roof of a gingerbread house, it could be all sorts of things. It could be
feathers on a bird, couldn't it?
Yeah, of course it could, yeah.
Or a snake or a dragon. that
Oh,
sort of thing.
yes. That is a good idea for a dragon.
$8.99.
Oh,
for
imagine
a 3D embossing
if you
folder.
got a black card and then did a really nice like green coloured gilding wax or something on it, it'd look like a dragon.
But it's really effective, really effective. OV2762, just £8.99. There it is. That's what you're going to be getting. That's what will come in the post. Then what else did we use that we've not shown yet? Oh, the Stripe
yes.
Delights. Yeah. Now this is another amazing stamp and die set. So again, just like the first set of flowers I showed you, stamps do your stamping, the dies do the cutting out, but they are exactly the same dimension and same size. This is Stripe Delights, so you can see you've actually got stripes on the petals. So the idea is you layer these up, the different sizes, yeah?
Yeah, and again, what I was saying with that, if you do that white embossing powder onto vellum or white paper, then if you infill those lines with a quickie glue pen or something and iridescent glitter, that looks stunning.
I bet. I absolutely bet. Okay, now $32.99 is pretty good. £16.50 each. Really good, actually. But today, that's not good enough. We can do better than that. You can have all of them for $14.99, less than what you should be paying for one. You get both.
Yeah, and that vine is just, it's so useful. If you are just doing it, maybe stamping it and just colouring the leaves in green or something, you could do that just up the border of a card or something, add a few flowers on. Or if you are trimming into it and using it to maybe turn around a wreath or something like that, it looks really gorgeous.
I remember going back, say, 5 years ago, maybe 7 years ago, a die that size, just that one die would have been $14.99.
Oh, easily, yeah.
Now look at what you've got. Dies and stamps, full collection, RO2724. 30% of our entire stock is in baskets and gone. Please check out each item that you need it as you see it, because if you build a basket, things are going to sell out and you're going to miss out. Now, have we got the other bunny stamp?
Oh, yes, the cute bunny, I think, yeah, that's the one.
That's this one here. Oh, I remember this.
Yes. I thought I'd put all the bunnies on since we're coming up to Easter.
Okay. Now, this has been a bestseller. Cute bunny. It's a single bunny. I love the fact, though, that you've got that little flecking detail around the outside. It makes it a lot easier to colour in.
It does, yeah, especially if you do get your Easy Blend pens. This is such a fluid edge to work with that if you go out of the lines, it doesn't matter because there's no solid line anyway.
No, exactly. Thank you for everything is the sentiment there. That's a nice little sentiment. And is that what I think it
It's
might
not
be?
meant to be, but you said that last time and I'm so naive, I hadn't thought of it. It's meant to just be a nice, pretty border.
They are quite renowned, aren't they?
Yeah.
£4.99. Have some fun with it. VA2756, £4.99, and he's quite a big stamp, actually.
It is a big stamp, yeah, and just think of it in greys, browns, whatever colour bunny you want to do, or even you just want to do it white and just put some pink in his ears.
Absolutely. Quarter of the stock gone. We do ship to the USA.
We do, yes.
So if you see anything Dreamees that you want, I've just noticed Lisa in New York is in. Hello, Lisa. Welcome back. Loads of you coming back today to shop Dreamees. VA2756 for a really cute... Is he a lop-eared?
He is, yeah.
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 Love him. Bless him. OK. Is there anything else that we have that we haven't shown?
Oh, yes, so that's that one there.
Ah.
Yeah, we didn't get to that. That was in my last demo.
Now, the messy wreath.
Yeah.
This is brilliant. Very different. And when you see the cards, you can get a good idea how you can use this. I mean, a wreath is all year round these days. People have wreaths for Easter, wreaths in summer. But look, it gives you that kind of higgledy-piggledy line circle.
Yeah, so if you wanted to overlay a couple together and offset them, you could do that. Maybe, I don't know, yeah, I did that with this one, and you've got two of the navy wreaths together there, so it makes it even fuller. But also, if you want to use the smaller one and shrink it down, like cut into it and make it smaller, you can make it into a nest.
Oh, good idea. Yeah. OK. Lowest ever price is coming your way. We're going to give you an extra £1 off what the price was before. $8.99 down from $9.99. And you can see you've got beautiful flower dies in there as well, which you can decorate the wreath with, or put a cluster of them, maybe bottom right or something like that. So you get all of those dies for $8.99. And, you know, this can be used all year round to really great effect. I love your idea about the nest.
Yes. Yeah, especially, like I say, if you cut into the smaller one and just kind of shrink it into itself, it'll definitely make a really nice nest.
OK. I think we're out of time, are we? Or are we? Yeah, we're about to be out of time.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, we're nearly done. So everything else Dreamees, remember Dreamees and all of our suppliers actually have brand pages on our website. So when Hayley's not here, you can still shop Dreamees. Go to hobbymaker.com and then the brand pages, that's where you'll see everything that Jimmy's lasered and everything you've designed.
Yes, yeah.
Brilliant. Thanks, Hayley.
Thank you.
Great show. You can still shop after the show if there's still stock available. On the way then, we've got Tonic at 8 o'clock with lovely Jodie. Coming up next, though, Debbie's back with, I think, probably the biggest deal yet from Crafters Companion of the clearance. It's going to be mind-blowing in a few minutes' time. Thanks, Hayley.
Thank you.
See you in a minute.
Did you know at Hobbymaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Did you know at Hobbymaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
If you're shopping here at Hobbymaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at the checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us by phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
At Hobbymaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. Hobbymaker, let's get crafting.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Hello, good evening. Welcome back to Hobbymaker.
Did you feel the counter
Did the
move?
earth move?
I felt something move.
That's me, I'm leaning on.
I did wonder, I was like, what's going on? I know I'm not feeling right, but I was like, what? Where everything moving?
Now, you'll be so glad you tuned in tonight. I think we're about to bring you the biggest bundle from Crafters Companion we've ever done. I mean, Alex and I were upstairs looking at the computer and looking at what was in the collection, thinking, I've never seen anything like this.
I know, it was what I said to you just before I came to where I went, what, everything? Yeah. I'm like, okay.
Okay, now there's a lot in here to go through. Everything that's in this show is in the big bundle, okay? All I'm going to say to you is, you're going to want to get this in your basket and check out. Checkout is key. We've got about 30 more of these that have been put together for the show because we looked at the stock and we thought, that's not going to be enough. Everyone's going to want this. So we've been able to get an extra 30 on top of the original starting stock. So hopefully there's one with your name and address on it. It is the Spring Sale Mega Bundle. Now we've got a display, that's probably what you heard that fell over in the last show because it was weighing so much, there's so much there, it all just basically clapped our stand. You've got in here the layout collection, you've got the templates and embossing folders, you've got the club craft kits, a triple pack of those, silhouette scenes, you've got a sorted clearance selection from Sheena, a sparkling winter, that's a box set that's been so popular on its own, that's worth £100. You've got the split splay stamp and dies, Love Star and Floral. You've got the partial 3D embossing folder collection, of which there are 2, 4, 6, 8 embossing folders in there. All of this is one huge bundle, and every single item has been a bestseller. There's over 1,161 elements in this. This has got to be the ultimate collection ever.
I don't think I've ever seen a collection as big. And I mean, this is phenomenal. Just take it all in. Just have a little look at everything. We're gonna break it all down so you can see it all individually. But honest to goodness, this deal is insane.
I'd go as far as to say that this is an instant craft room.
Exactly, yeah, with everything from embossing folders to stamps to dies to kits, techniques that you've perhaps never tried before, everything you need for those kits, layouts. If you've struggled with layouts previously in the past, you won't struggle anymore, and that layout collection in itself is just phenomenal. I honest to God, cannot believe we are bringing all of this big, mega bundle, everything that you're seeing on the screen.
The layout collection should be, on its own, £207.75. We've got a special price in the show. All these elements you can buy individually. So if there's one thing that stands out that you want, you'll be able to buy it individually in the show. But if you want to go for the big collection of everything, that is going to be the best price. It's going to be the best deal. It will be on split pay as well. Now, this is the value. If you were to buy each and every component in this collection individually, it would come to £631.49. Now, hang on, before you reach for that remote thinking that's too much money, I can't afford that, it's going to be nowhere near that price. And they are all individually available on the website if you just want the layout collection, if you just want the amazing dies on their own, if you want the sparkling winter box on its own, it will be available in the show. But already we've got Amanda in Cheshire, Helen in Hertfordshire. Now, I know I said I got an extra 30 on top of the original starting stock, but I don't know, when you see where this is going to go, or when you actually see what's in it as we go through it and take our time showing you everything, I don't think there's anyone watching that would not want to buy this. It will be on split pay. No clocks, we're just going to get that price down. You can have the entire bumper bundle, over 1,100 elements in this bumper collection tonight. What are you thinking we're going to take it down to? 400? 300? £126. £31.50 on split pay, and you've got over £630 worth of Crafters Companion goodies. The layout collection.
Look at the names jumping on the screen. This is.
Come on in, fill your boots.
Honestly, everything that you have seen in front of
stock's gone.
I'm not surprised. Everything that you can see in front of me and Dave right now, everything on this counter, you can take up. Are you taking the mick, Dave?
No.
30. What was that? 30.
£31.50
to take all of this home on split pay. That's if you want to. If you want to just buy it straight away at £126, my goodness,
that is a
have
saving.
you got a cracking deal?
You're saving £505 off what the combined value of all of this crafting heaven should be costing you. Half the stock is gone, and this is the increased stock. We asked for an extra 30 to go onto the stock levels. We're glad we did that because we'd have probably sold out by now. Whatever you do, don't miss out on this opportunity. Order it, check out, and then come back to see exactly what's in here. You've got a gist of what's in there because I've read out everything that's included, like the layout collection. I did that with Debbie, I've done that with Craig. It was a runaway success. That value for the layout collection itself is £207.75, way more than what you're paying for everything that's in this collection.
It's just, I am lost for words with this one, because over the last few weeks, we all have been bringing you some amazing deals from Crafters Companion. This year, we said when Sarah took back the reins, literally, we've come back with a bang, and we are continuing to do so with all these fabulous deals, as well as all the nice new things that we're bringing. But these are good staples. What was that?
Every single one of these is in baskets. That doesn't mean that you've missed out. It means you've got to get it in your basket and checked out before somebody else. And then come back and we'll go through everything that's in here. And for those of you that miss out on the entire collection, we will have individuals available at discounted prices as well. For example, the layout collection should be £207.75. Tonight you can get it for £65.
Which is still incredible.
Oh, amazing.
It's still incredible.
Should we start with that?
Should we start with that one? Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, literally, guys, if you think that, I mean, look at everything in front of us.
Yep.
Your side, my side, all these great things. If this is don't mess about, get it checked out, and like we said, we'll do all of this for you right now. We'll strip it back.
What Alex is doing is going to run through all the individuals that I said are available in the show as well, so they'll all be then on the website for you to see, and then you can cherry pick the individuals that you want. Okay, but whatever you do, if you want the big bumper bundle, the biggest collection I think I've ever done with Crafters Companion, from 630 odd down to £126. We'll put the bundle on the right hand side, then we'll scroll through the details of the individual offers. Okay, so if you want the layout collection, £207.75. Today you can have it for £65 if that's all you want, and that will be on split pay as well. And this solves all that problem about setting out the card.
As crafters, when we're crafting, as where we do, sometimes it's hard to think how to put cards together, how to construct them, where you're going to put your sentiment, where you're going to put your. This takes care of all of that in this layout collection, and that comes from the fabulous, and I'm going to call them as they are, Dave, the recipe cards.
Yep.
And they are giving you, and I'm just going to go straight into there, because there is, and if I remember rightly, is it 30? 15, that's it. No, there's not, there's 30, Debbie. I remember your own, do you know, I'm just trying to think. It's 15 in here. Step-by-step instructions. Right, let's just talk about what layout means.
It is a recipe for a card maker.
It is. It's exactly what that is. So literally, when you look at the front, you can see that there's the layout. This is the actual little sketch. These are the items that you can put together. Now, that sketch allows you to change up the paper, change up the sentiment, change whatever it is that you want to pop in there. That just gives you the layout. It also gives you the step-by-step instruction on the other side, and we've got video tutorials as well.
All the elements, though, the dies to cut out that scallop circle, they're all in the box. Everything you need to make this card is in the box.
So that's all the layout recipes, and I'm just going to let you have that, Dave, because Debbie's getting her fingers in the twister. Do you want to see what's in this box? Right, we'll start with, honest to God, this is amazing. I can't even say it. Circle frame dies, 5-piece. You've then got, in terms of all the rest, we've got square dies, all of the nesting dies. You've got these fabulous decorative frame dies, more circular dies.
Bundle, we've got less than 10% of the stock remaining, less than 5%
all of this comes in here.
Yeah.
You've got these embellishment dies, you've got more nesting frame dies, you've got oval nesting frame dies, you've got tags, you've got squares, you've got strip border dies in here as well. You have also, look at this, this is absolutely incredible.
And all the
you've
pages,
got stamps.
All those projects relate to these dies and stamps.
Absolutely.
You can make everything that's in that folder from scratch.
Absolutely. You've got embossing folders in here. So this is one embossing folder, two embossing folder. You've got, that's a recipe that's come out of there. I don't know where that's come from, Dave. There we go. More embossing folders. I'm just going to put these back on here so we know. You've got papers in here as well. So you've got decorative papers.
Linen cards.
You've got linen card, thank you, Dave. You've got banner dies. You've got sentiment stamps. You've got another edger die in there. And there's 3 in there, Dave. I know there's only 1 on, but you are actually getting 3 in there. You're getting ribbons, lots and lots of ribbons. You've got, this is just
I remember when this first came out, it absolutely flew. It's not reduced because it didn't sell. It's reduced because it's a clearance.
Exactly. Now, in there as well, I knew the rest of the dies. Thank you, Dave. You've got all the rest in there. You've got stamp sheets, you've got magnetic sheets, because in here as well, Dave, you have also got big stamp dies in there.
Yep.
You've got all the recipe cards. Of course, you've got yours going into there, but you've got theirs. And there is. Do you know what? I knew it was.
The next two of you to check out on the big bundle will get the last two.
Serious
okay, so
value
left.
for money. I can't even get over just how much incredibleness is in this.
But
And
let
I'm
me
gonna
just
try and
give you
pack
a
this all back
little
in.
word. If it's the layout collection that you want to have your name and address on the box, we have it available separately. So this is in addition to the stock that's in the big bundle, okay? It's £65 down from £207.75 for everything that we've just shown you there. That on its own, if you struggle with composition of cards and that sort of thing, everything you need to make the recipe cards that are in there is in the box and more. £65 on split pay, that's only $32.50 today, and you get this really
You get
beautiful
the binder, you get everything from dies, stamps, the embossing folded ribbon, gems, cardstock, paper. It just goes on and on and on. It's absolutely incredible. And the inspiration too. Know where to put them. Like this, again, I'll just bring this one in. This is the recipe card, so to speak. This is showing you that layout. This is what it can look like using your elements from your box and your step-by-step instruction as well.
Now, this individually, we've got more people want this now than we have stock, so this is looking like it's going to sell out, as well as the big bundle as well. So it's your last call for the layout collection on its own. YX2095 is your item number. Can we do the sparkling winter next?
You absolutely can. So
now, this is in the
box,
big bundle. Everything's in the big bundle in this show.
And I'll strip it back for you, but I'm just going to tell you, over 530 elements from card bases, panels, die-cut elements, gems, kits in there. I'm going to open it up and show you everything that's in there.
It's $99.99 any day of the week and worth every single penny. When you see what's in here, it's magical. Okay.
Beyond
today,
magical.
It's in the big bundle. If you've got that, you're sorted. But if you want this on its own, we can give you an unbelievable Friday night deal. IH2080, 75% off, yours for 25 quid. Everything Debbie's about to show you, £25. That's if you haven't gone for the big bundle. You can buy it on its own.
And what a great kit this is. Every time we bring this amazing kit to the channel, it sells out every time. Start with stencils. You've got a stencil in there. You've got pre-made cut boxes made ready for you in these two beautiful colourways. You simply construct them together with a bit of glue. You've got gems in here. You've got embossed details, embossed panels in there.
Look at the
You've
colours.
got wedge boxes in here as well. So you literally, it's all been pre-scored for you. That's not what we've done, that's pre-scored for you. You have got an abundance, and I'm just going to bring them out for a second, Tim, because honestly, an abundance of card, blanks and envelopes, panels that have been cut so you don't have to work out the measurements, and this beautiful colourway and pearlescent finish.
It's pearlescent.
Absolutely.
Wonderful blue pearlescent.
All of that's in there. You've then got all of your gift tags, and I say all of the gift tags. Look how many there, Dave.
Wow,
There's
loads.
a real wodge of gift tags or bookmarks in there for you. You've got your little jingle bells. You've got gilding flakes. You have got glitter paste. So all of these, honestly, more glitter for you, some really ultra-fine glitter in there for you. The right glue for your glitter flakes. You've got pre-cut foil sentiments that you just simply pop out.
All
and
this
you've got
for
them in
£25?
all of those gorgeous colours, okay?
Can you believe this?
You've got laser cut sentiments in there, your Christmas sentiments in there. You've got laser cut, and I knew they'd fall out of there, but Dave, so I'm just going to pull them out. You've got edgeables, laser cut edgeables in here as well for you. Intricate, beautiful detail. You get in the edgeables, you get in the panels, you get in the snowflakes, and this is not just one sheet, this is 4 sheets in there. You've got all of the snowflakes, again, sheets of your snowflakes. You just simply pop out, Dave.
Now, we've got loads of you coming through. We've even got snowflake vellum for you as well.
You've got acetate, absolutely gorgeous, and also gorgeous papers in there to boot
So
as well.
all of this should be $99.99. Today, you're getting 75% off, £75 off, down to £25 for that box. Maybe you want to buy 2 or 3 for gifts for people later in the year or whatever, feel free. Or maybe Christmas is the time of the year that you make more cards and more projects than at any other time, and you're thinking, I can get through maybe 2 or 3 of those in a year. Buy 3, you're still paying £25 less than what you should be for buying 1. So it's IH2080. We've got loads coming through on this one, Alex. names come in. So hello to Patricia in Norfolk, Joy, Linda, Lillian, Patricia, Leslie, Tanya. Well over half the stock has now gone. Loads of you already checked out. Patricia, Roberta, Susan, Margaret, Barbara, Debbie's checked out as well. On its own, £25. You've saved 75 quid.
Crazy.
And remember, the 1 P&P per day of just £4.95. Okay, now what do you want to do next? Craft clubs?
Well, should we do the craft clubs?
Let's do the craft clubs.
Oh, come on then, let's do the craft clubs.
Okay,
Now,
craft
this is
clubs.
fabulous.
Now, this is a triple pack,
It
so you're
is.
going to get 3 different themes.
It is. So the first one, die cutting. And everything you need to learn about die cutting is in this kit. So I'm just going to take it out. I love the fact that they're in wallets.
Yes.
So I can put them all in there. Instruction booklet. So when I say instruction booklet, it's talking about the different techniques that you're going to be able to do. So all the different kind of things from this technique, which is your 3D butterfly. You've got toppers, literally everything in there, step-by-step instruction, even a little note section. You've got printed papers in here, Dave. So I'm going to try and take these out so you can have a little flick through.
Yep.
Beautiful, gorgeous printed papers in there.
Yep.
You've got coloured cardstock in here as well, so I'm going to take all of these out. So you've got coloured cardstock.
Now, for the value for each of these 3, or for all 3 together, is £88 and 97 pence.
I'm only showing you one. You've got a lovely stamp set in there, so you've got a gorgeous little stamp. This is a paper hug, I love that one. Cardstock panels in this one, card blanks in this one, and more coloured card. The main part of it, though, comes with the gorgeous die set, because it is all about die cutting, and Debbie can't get it out, Dave, so guess what I'm going to do?
Doing a Dave.
I'm doing a Dave, because I need to get it out, so there you go. Just so you can see what you're getting. Whoever's had this, who can I blame? Who can I blame? I don't know who I'm going to blame, but I'm going to blame someone because it's all stuck together. You've got all of these gorgeous pieces to die cut. You've got all of these lovely edgeables, and there's more than 1 on there. There's actually 4 on there for you. So you've got all of the die cutting elements, and then you've got envelopes. Everything that you need to know about how to die cut and all the techniques.
That's the Die Cutting Craft Club kit. A quarter of this is now in people's baskets. Please check out. We've got 2 more Craft Club kits as well.
Because that's not the price, is it, on the screen?
No.
I didn't think so.
No.
I didn't think so.
So
So
what-
if you
what
want
are
to
the other 2
learn, well, the
themes?
other one is in fact, I'll let you zip that, Dave.
All right.
Tricolour aquas. So this one is all about the aqua markers. So everything you need from the tuition, the techniques, the pens, everything that you need in there, the right coloured cards, the watercolour cards, for everything. And I'll just quickly flick through what you're getting in this one, because this again is a stellar kit. So if it's about watercolour, we need watercolour mediums.
do,
And you've
yep.
got 3 pens, 3 colours. 3 pens with 3 colours each. That's 9, Debbie. 3, 6, 9. All water soluble, aqua penned with the brush nib. You've got your water spritzer in there. Again, your technique book, and it takes you through all the different techniques. You've got stamps in here, Dave. You've got your dry ink pad. You've got your embossing powder, and then you've got card blanks, die cut sentiments. You've got the resist cardstock in there, so it's got the resist print already in.
Yep.
You've got the watercolour cardstock and the envelopes as well, so you can make finished projects.
So that's all about
your
watercolouring.
watercolouring.
Okay, so that is the second Craft Club kit.
Can you just flip
3
those through
quarters
there
of
for
our
me?
entire stock of this is in baskets. Susan's already checked out. Jacqueline's already checked out. So Suzanne in Hertfordshire checked out too. The last Craft Club kit is
It's
about what?
all about the shaker. So it's our shaker
cards.
techniques and shaker cards. So everything that you're getting, again, all comes in beautiful envelopes, but you're getting everything you need. So the instruction booklet with everything in there and all the different techniques. You've got foil transfers. You've got, transfers. You've got ribbons in here. You've got acetate. You've got all your card blanks and, again, papers in there. You've got stamps. You've got dies. This is the kind of thing that you're going to learn, because that is one of your projects.
Yep.
In there, you've also got your foam on a roll, your red liner tape, your sequins, your glass beads in coloured, crystal, and that beautiful iridescent glitter as well.
Okay.
All of that.
So we're covering colouring with watercolour pens. We're colouring
Die
shaker
cutting.
cards and die cutting with the 3 club craft kits. Each club kit has a different crafting style, a different technique, a different skill. You're going to get all 3 of them for £88.97 normally. That's what the price would be normally. We've got more people with this in baskets. It's still not over for you. If you basically put it in your basket now and check out straight away. You will get this deal. If you leave it in your basket and don't check out, you're probably going to miss out. £88.97 should be the price, but tonight we're starting the weekend in style, giving you amazing deals. £29.99, £10 each.
£10 each to learn how to die cut and have all the elements, to do your shaker cards and all the elements, and to do your watercolour as well. That is amazing, because you've already seen the amount of things that are in these kits, let alone the education and the the techniques.
To be honest,
all of that for that price is absolutely phenomenal.
In effect, you're buying one and getting two free. Because if you treble £29.99, you're looking at nearly £90. It's £88.97 normally for all three of them. So you're getting two of those Craft Club kits absolutely free by buying one. That item number that will get you that deal is QZ2052. You're all coming in for this right now. Erica in Cleveland's going for two. I mean, if you've got like half a dozen crafty friends, you've got 6 gifts there for less than £60. £10 per collection. We've got more people want it than we have stock. How's the big collection, the big bumper one? Is that still available? There's still 2 that haven't checked out their baskets.
For the big bundle?
For the big bundle.
2?
Yeah.
Is that all that's left?
£126. There's 2 chances to check out item number KJ2025. Then that's it. The big bundle will have gone. Everything we're showing you is in that big bundle. The next 2 people to check out will get it. This is about to go.
What, the big bundle or this?
No, the Craft Club kits.
The Craft Club kits?
That's about to go.
Right.
There's 40 of you with this in your basket. We've only got a couple left. So please check those baskets out as quickly as you can. If it lets you check out, you know you've got it, okay? If you want to call the call centre, get them to put it in a basket and check out for you. Suzanne says, hi guys, I missed this deal 3 times. So when I saw it today, I went and bought it straight away. Yay, Suzanne. Good news, Suzanne. Brilliant. Tracy in Durham says, has the mega deal gone, please? There's 2 left, Tracy. KJ, was it KJ? 2025. It's on the side there. There we are. There. KJ2025, £126. The next 2 of you, one of which probably is going to be Tracy, then it's going to be a sold out situation. If you've got an issue, just call the call centre and make sure they put it in the basket for you and they'll check out for you. Okay, now we've got another box.
We have.
See a Crafter's Companion box.
We
know it's
have.
going to be exciting.
So it's the silhouette scene. I thought I'd just get out the elements. I'm not going to get out all the card blanks and envelopes, but
Okay.
I'll just talk about what you're getting in here. So, first of all, inspiration from our Craft Club kits. This is all about silhouette stamping. So creating your silhouette stamps with your scenes and having all the right elements to create these beautiful features on the front, okay?
Yeah.
So that gives you the inspiration. What we are then doing, Dave, is giving you all the tools that you need. So you've got cardstock panels in here.
Yep.
You've got card blanks in there, and that is going to make a...
Big bundle sold out. I hope you got it, Tracy. It's completely sold out.
I can't believe that. I
can.
cannot believe it. That makes 18 cards for you, this kit just alone, with all the items that you've got in there, and you've got matching envelopes. You've then got your card panels to do your mats and layers in that beautiful array of colours. You've got some printed papers in here, so that you could stamp and do your silhouette stamping straight onto there, okay? So all of that's in there, but then this is when it comes into its own, because you have got your stencils in here, and I'm just going to try and get these out without literally losing any, because I know what I'm like, and I'm always doing it, Dave. You've got stencils and masks.
Okay, great.
This is your little first scene, okay? So that lovely little love heart is your scene. Then you've got all of the stencils and the masks to be able to create different effects. So you've got your hills,
The rolling hills,
you've got your clouds and your sun or your moon. So all of that comes in there. Okay, Dave, could you put me those back?
Yep.
Thank you, thank you. Now, in here as well, to create the silhouette part, you need the silhouette stamps, and that's what we've got. So you've got your silhouette stamps.
You've got over
in the form.
220 elements in this box alone.
Absolutely. So that's your stamps. And then we thought we'd put in there for you some sentiments so that you've got the full works there. So that's your sentiment stamps. You've got your pieces in there. You've also got dewdrops, metal die, and assorted ribbons in there as well.
Okay, now this, any day of the week, will be £24.99. By the way, it's all wrapped up in tissue, very posh. £24.99 for all of that, to show you how to do silhouette stamping and to give you the tools to do it as well. IV2012. IV2012. Are you ready for this? Tonight, unbelievably, you can have the box for a £10 note.
So the stamps, the
220
dies,
elements.
and the stencils, and the masks, and
And the inspiration.
stencils are there, and the inspiration alone
10
is
quid.
worth £10, let alone the cardstock, let alone all the right correct things in there that you need. That is an incredible value for money. 220 elements in that box alone to create silhouette scenes. And I'm just going to put it out there. There's 18 card blanks and envelopes in there. Sell them at £1 each. You've got your money back and extra.
Every one of these is now in someone's basket. Again, it's down to checking out that basket. That confirms your purchase. But remember, if you've gone for the big bundle, the mega bundle, that is in there. Everything in the show is in that bundle, OK? Message from Gareth on the Isle of Wight. Hi, Gareth. A big hello to our Debbie. It's lovely to see you and your awesome viewers on the big telly. Lots of love from your #1 fans, Aaron and
It's
Gaz.
the gorgeous Gaz and Aaron. Oh, do you know, it's been ages since I've heard from them. It's so lovely that you're watching tonight. I hope you've grabbed yourself a bargain, Gaz.
Yeah.
And Aaron, sending loads of love.
Fantastic.
Yes.
Brilliant. OK, now, which one?
Have they gone?
Right.
OK,
Craft
they've gone.
Kits have gone. Silhouette Scenes is not going to be far behind it.
Yep.
There's one layout collection still left.
still,
Only one
yes.
at £65, and it should be 207. Okay.
That's incredible. Shall we do my side and then we'll do
Yep,
your
all
side,
right,
yeah?
yep.
So let's go into it. Do you like paper pleating?
I love it.
I love paper pleating. I want it made easy. Let me just tell you right now. And this kit is exactly that, because there's a massive bag of stencils. I'm just going to turn it around so you can see it, to create your love arts, your flowers, your leaves, your circle, like little rosettes, your butterflies in there, and so much more. And included in there, and that comes in the form of the stencils, and every single stencil tells you what it is and what it's used for. So that is for your banner. If I just bring out one of these so you can see, you literally draw around these templates. If you saw the earlier show, you can do it through your machine as well. But literally it tells you exactly what you need to do, how to cut it out, how to use your template, and then you choose your embossing folder to do the paper pleating. Yeah,
no scoring. It does
no
it for you.
scoring. Run it through your machine. It literally then creates the pleats for you, and you've got 3 different sizes onto there. Let me just make sure I've got those the right way around. There you go. That you then pop through and then fold them up and literally follow the instruction that is in there. These are incredible. I love the paper pleating. There is 34 elements in this pack alone to make paper pleating really, really easy.
OK, now the paper pleating pack normally is £24.99. When we say paper pleating, it could be hearts that you want to
Could be
pleat,
hearts,
it could be
flowers,
rosettes, that's something,
leaves,
flowers.
yeah, butterflies.
Let's get the price down. Let's show you what you can get it for today. OK, not £24.99 tonight. Look, £10. £10 for what should be £25. And it does all the hard work for you. No measuring, no scoring.
Nothing. Yeah, absolutely incredible. It really is.
Now, which collection's sold out now?
The layout's gone.
The layout collection is now gone. The last 2 of those has gone. The craft kits have gone. The silhouette scenes, we've got 2 left. This is turning out to be an incredible all sell-out show. So don't wait until you see the items. Have a look on the website, see what's there, put it in your basket and check out. Everyone pays the final low price. Now, Sheena.
This is a bundle and a half.
This is a big, big, big bundle. Now, this is the assorted clearance selection. The assorted clearance selection is what we've got here for you. And Sheena, I know, is a massive inspiration for an awful lot of people, a fantastic artist. She shares her art, inspires others to take it up. So you're going to get all of this. This is Mother Earth.
Yes.
From Sheena's.
Beautiful, beautiful imagery. Look at I mean, you can see all the gorgeous florals in the hair, all the extra pieces that you need to be able to create some really lovely, lovely pieces of artwork using your stamps.
Paper pad.
Yeah, paper pad. Beautiful paper pad, double-sided, gorgeous, bright carnival colours in there with your Day of the Dead theme.
Which, of course, is celebrating life.
Absolutely.
And
absolutely.
also from the Day of the Dead.
It sounds bizarre, doesn't it, when you say it that way, but it is exactly that.
Now, this is a die and stamp set. There you've got the skull stamps and the dies to cut out the images, of course, as well. So that's in there. You've then got your sentiments.
Yes.
This is also from the Day of the Dead. Always and forever. Life is the dance. Lost in music. Life is a celebration. What does that say?
Which one are you looking at?
You are my music.
You are, yeah.
It's quite small print, sorry.
Turn it round.
Oh, yeah. If you can't choose the music, yes, you can still choose the dance. Live for the moment. Love is beautiful. Love is a beautiful melody, and dance like no one's watching. So all
That's
of
me.
those stamps, I can imagine.
Because I'm not a very good dancer. Just go for it.
Okay, now the next stamp set we've got for you is this one, which is your Floral Visions. I remember doing these shows
The Crystal
with Sheena
Visions,
as well.
yeah, this is gorgeous because it's all your florals. I love this stamp set, it's absolutely beautiful. And again, you've got a lovely little verse sentiment in there as well.
Now, Sheena's love of animals is obvious.
This comes to life with the garden visitors. I absolutely adore these. The squirrel is
The squirrel.
cute.
But he's also not only a stamp, the
he's a
dies
die
are
as
cutting
well.
out as well. Then you've got another chance to get
Yeah.
You're a Hoot. There's the You're a Hoot. Now, this sold out earlier, but we've got it in this bundle for you as well with the stamp and the dies and the sentiments. And so there's still more.
So cute, this one.
The bunny. There you go.
Love the look at the floral bunny. Absolutely beautiful.
Artwork by Sheena.
Yep.
And of course, she gives you permission to make and sell whatever you do with these dies and stamps. Your creations are yours once you've bought this to do with what you will. Now, all of this comes to a value of £105.91. Over half the stock is in baskets. You get the way we're working here at Hobbymaker. Wherever this is going to go, it's going to be an incredible deal. Any Sheena fans will not want to miss this deal.
No, absolutely not, because it's gorgeous artwork by the lovely lady herself. And honestly, there's lots of little different collections there that are going off that, I mean, are going to just translate across all of your crafty stash.
But when you've seen
Just
Sheena
beautiful.
demonstrate and give you inspiration, now you've got the
yeah.
tools that she's designed for you and drawn for you to help you achieve your goal of taking up art and being good at it too. £105.91. Let's get that price down. Okay. It's in the big bundle, of course. You've got that coming if you've already bought that. It's yours tonight for £31 for the lot. Let me flick again. All these stamps, £31. You've got about a £6.99's worth of 6x6 paper pad. Day of the Dead, stamps and dies. Lovely kind of sentiments there that perhaps you've not got in your collection already. I'm sure you haven't actually. That beautiful floral circular stamp. Then we've got the dies and stamps for the squirrel, dies and stamps for the owl, dies and stamps for the cute Easter rabbit. £31 for the entire bundle.
That's
worth
crazy.
over 105.
That is an incredible deal to get hold of stamps, dies.
Every one
and
of
paper
these
pads.
is in baskets.
Yeah, amazing. I'm not surprised actually. I'm not surprised.
We've got 2 more deals.
Oh,
and then we've probably sold out of everything. Then.
Is Geordie ready? Is Geordie on standby?
I don't know. Well, she's set up. We might have to go to the next show early.
We might, yeah. I'm just saying these deals are insane value for money. They really are.
Now, this is embossing folders.
These are called partial 3D embossing folders. And people have asked me, why do we call them a partial 3D embossing folder? Now, the reason being is that there is an open space for you to be able to put your sentiment on. So can you see down there, Dave?
Yep.
That's an open space.
Okay.
So it's a beautiful 3D folder. And all of these
so the empty
have
space
that
is
empty
there.
space for
So
you
can
to put
a
your...
sentiment on.
Yes,
There we go.
absolutely.
But the rest of it's 3D embossed. So you get your champagne, don't mind if I do. You get this one, which is your Christmas bauble. Again, there's the space that you can
There
see
you
on
go,
the top
yep.
to put your sentiment in the top there. But look at the emboss on it. It's absolutely gorgeous. You've then got this one, which is swirling florals. Again, whether with love is, that's where it's plain. So you can add either a die-cut sentiment or stamp a sentiment onto it. Noel, the Christmas bells. Beautiful. Then you've got your holly and candles. Then you've got this one, which is the beautiful butterfly.
I love that one. It's stunning.
It's gorgeous.
Absolutely beautiful. And these, don't forget, these are 3D embossing folders, so they're deeper embossing levels just going off there. And I absolutely love that one as well because it's a lovely celebratory cupcake.
And then lastly, you've got your sparkling snowflakes as well. Again, all of these areas are left so that you can put the sentiment of your choice where you want to put it. Now, there's a total here, 2, 4, 6, 8 3D embossing folders. A quarter of the stock is in people's baskets. It will be in the big bundle if you've already secured that and checked out on that. What can we do this for tonight? Should be $47.92 for 3D embossing folders, all 8 of them, for £20.
Wait a minute, what's that?
That's £2.20 embossing folder. It's crazy.
For 3D embossing folders, all 6x4 in size. In fact, let me just check that they are 6x4, right. Dave. They are, aren't they?
Yeah.
6x4 in size, 3D embossing folders.
They're normally more expensive than 2D.
So you've got your Christmas and you've got your everyday, and they are always more expensive than 2D because of that sculpture level, that extra...
There's more work.
There's more definition to a 3D folder. 8 for £20.
Okay, now we've got more people want this than we have stock as well. That's the story of this show. You've got to be in quick to get these in your basket and then check out each one. If you've checked out 5 or 6 different things, it may be a little bit weird that you're having to do that, but every time you check out, it confirms your purchase. If you build a basket, things sell out before you get to checkout. So each one, just check out or call the call centre and they'll do it for you.
And do you know what I love? No money's taken out of your bank until the end of the day.
I know.
Because I did this. I did a couple of orders from different companies that were here. You know what I'm like. I just love a bargain. But I didn't. I was looking and I thought, oh, it's not come out of your bank. Hadn't come out of your bank. And it came out at midnight. It literally pulled it all together.
That's how our 1 p.m. per day works. Because if you order something at 10 o'clock in the morning and again at 7 o'clock in the evening and again at 10 p.m. at midnight, 10 p.m. at night, our system knows what you've bought during the day, and at midnight it charges you that 1 p.m. and puts all your orders together.
Yeah, absolutely. It's honestly fabulous.
Genius.
I'm telling you, eight 3D embossing folders for £20 is nuts.
More people want
just
it
crazy.
than we've got stock. So check your baskets out, and I'll let you know when that sells out. One more bundle to show you.
Dave, what we're going to do?
I don't know.
What we're going to do?
We'll probably start Tonic early.
That's fine.
Yeah.
That's fine.
I
knew it was going to be a busy show. I don't think I expected this. This is a first for me. This happens. Yeah.
It's first for me too.
Yeah.
Okay. Now this is the last bundle. Remember, everything we're showing you in the show is in the mega bundle that many of you have got already. Now, nearly all the individuals have sold out. The mega bundle is sold out. This one is also in the big bundle and available separately. This is
split space dies and stamps.
I love these.
Love these. They have been designed for you to be able to put your sentiments through the centre, just for you, with love for the love heart. The beautiful thing about this, Dave, is you're getting all of them.
Yep.
And you could literally take those sentiments from the other two designs and sandwich those into the middle of that love heart. It's been designed to work like that. That looks absolutely fabulous.
I love it. So just for you, you've then got the floral note. And this has got just a note and congratulations as the stamped sentiments that you can put in the centre. I mean, if you don't want anything in the middle, you can butt them up and make them a complete circle without the space in the middle. It's entirely up to you. And then the last one here is You're a Star. That's going to be really handy to give, maybe to teenagers, that sort of thing.
Yeah, exactly.
Lots of love, You're a Star, but it's split into 2. So you can have the gap as big or as narrow as you want. You choose. If you don't want a gap at all, just butt them up against each other. They're $9.99 each for the dies and the stamps. QU 2009, already a quarter of the stock that we have available is in baskets. Okay, we're not going to be charging you $9.99 each, and it's a die and stamp set, remember. Okay, you ready? Here we go. $9.99 for all three, $3.33 each.
So that is buy one, get two free.
Buy one,
get two free.
Okay.
That is crazy.
And the lines absolutely erupt. Busy on the website, busy on the app, busy on the web, on the phone lines as well. Fully allocated. That means basically every one of these is in someone's basket. Sometimes people get distracted and don't check out. Then you can still come in and get that from their basket. If it's available and it hasn't sold out, you can still physically put it in your basket and check out. That's why checkout is so important. 1 P&P of just that £4.95. This is absolutely flying. Yours today for $9.99 for all three. £10. What does that buy you? A couple of coffees?
Well, I went and called off for a coffee, said coffee this morning before I set off, and it was nearly, by the time I'd put all my extras on, it was like £6 something. I'm like...
For one coffee?
For one coffee, nearly, honestly. My daughter went on. Normally I get a little cheeky discount, but yeah, £6.40 it was altogether for one coffee. That weren't even any biscuits or buns or anything else, Dave. It was absolutely nuts.
Well,
to pay that sort of price. But look at that. 3 die sets and all those sentiments. I'm not surprised at that price. Buy one, get 2 for free. Those kind of deals, this is where we've been going just of late.
Let me just check with Alex. Is there anything
What
in
have
the
we
show
got left,
that hasn't
Alex? Have we
sold
got
out?
anything?
Okay, Sheena's. We've still got a few of Sheena's.
Should we recap that one then? Let's recap that. I'll go and grab that one, and then everything else is gone.
Yeah, we'll recap this, and we've got basically a few of Sheena's stamps remaining and a couple of the sparkling winter boxes. That is it. So this is Sheena's assorted clearance selection. This is about to go. How many have we got left on this one, Alex? We've got 15 chances. Oh, there's 9. 9 remain.
Bless him. Right,
10 in baskets.
now then.
So the next 9 of you that have got it in your basket, check out. One person's going to miss out, and many more will, unless you're quick on that checkout process. Stamps and dies, more stamp sentiments. You've got the beautiful circular. It's almost like I remember she did this like the crystal ball fortune telling.
Yes, yeah. It's been designed to work like that, but again, it's a standalone, sentiments and a beautiful floral stamp in there.
And I love that squirrel.
I love these. I've always loved the Garden Visitors. Big stamps, big dies, real characters, the little visitors that you see in your gardens.
Yep.
And we've got that lovely nature wrapped around them where you've got entwined flowers in there as well.
You're
Absolutely
a hoot.
fabulous.
And bee hoppy. Doesn't have to be for Easter, but it's quite appropriate. £31. More people want this than we've actually got stock of it, but it's a case of who checks out first. And then I'm amazed we've still got any of this
Alex,
left.
how many of these have we got left?
A sparkling winter. A sparkling winter's on the way.
Ooh,
20 left.
opportunities left, yes. So, again, we brought quite a lot with us. So this is just showing you, and I can see already.
Andrew in South Yorkshire's gone for 3.
Yeah, exactly, because this is a phenomenal kit that has absolutely everything at your fingertips. There's no die cutting need. There's no die cutting machine. There's no scoreboards needed. The only thing you're going to need, a bit of glue.
It's £100 worth.
It is.
£25.
And I'm going to rattle off everything that's in there. So you're getting 24 8x8 printed papers, 4 foiled vellums, 4 foiled acetates in there, all 8x8. You've got 22 pearlescent cards in mixed sizes and colours, 36 card blanks and envelopes in mixed sizes. 36. So, but again, at £25, can we just take a pause for a minute? 36 cards, charge £1 each. Do the maths. It's quite, you can see where we're going with this. You've got 36 pre-cut gift tags, 3 snowflake panels, 3 snowflake edges, 30 snowflakes and sentiments in there. You've got 6 embossed card panels, already card panels that are of assorted sizes, pre-cut snowflakes, mixed sizes again, a snowflake stencil with your glitter paste, because the glitter paste is in there. You've got a 3-piece gilding flake kit, over 200 adhesive pearls, satin ribbon, your cord, your iridescent glitter, 36 pre-cut sentiments, 25 wooden embellishments, 24 silver bells, 8 pre-scored boxes and 2 pre-scored wedge boxes.
While you were reading that out, another 6 have checked out,
I'm not
leaving us
surprised.
with how many now? 14? Yeah, 14 boxes left, and we've got more than that in baskets. So this is going to be another absolute sellout show. We're going to end the show early because we've got nothing else to show you. We'll let Debbie get off.
It's the first. I've been with you 3 years, 3 and a bit years now. I've never had this happen to me where I've had to leave early.
But remember, it's imperative you check your baskets out. That confirms your order. If you don't, you'll get to check out later when you remember later on, and it'll say, sorry, no longer available. So all these deals, just brilliant, absolutely brilliant. We're going to be with Jodie a little bit early, but we'll be with her right the way through until 9 o'clock. So whatever you do, we'll take a short break to regroup. Early bath for you.
It is, and a bit of early tea, but I'll see you all again tomorrow.
And I'll see you with Jodie after a short break.
Did you know at Hobbymaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So, shop your way with split pay.
Did you know Hobbymaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there's something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 a.m. through to 1 p.m.
Registering for a Hobby Maker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the Hobby Maker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobby Maker.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Hi everyone, welcome back. Hi to Hobby Maker on this Friday night. We're a little bit out of sorts at the moment because basically the last hour finished early. So if you're thinking to yourself, oh, hang on a minute, I thought Jodie was on at 8 o'clock. Well, she is, but she's on 10 minutes earlier than normal.
I am.
Yeah, because we had nothing else to show you in the last show. So busy old night tonight.
Absolutely, yeah, and there's some absolutely billy bargains on this show.
Yeah, there is, absolutely. Now, Jodie's been here all day. What we're doing is, obviously a lot of you have got things to do during the day, maybe you work or whatever. We're going to show you all of the die collections that we still have available. Brilliant bargains, brilliant prices, and as ever, the tonic quality is superb.
Yeah, they are. Now, we're going to start with the sweet cart. It's lush.
The sweet cart, this
it
one
is
here.
Absolutely amazeballs, okay? Now, straight away, it is called the sweet cart, but it doesn't have to be a sweet cart, does it? It can be a market stall. Maybe you've got a friend who's a market trader. It can be a market stall. You can change the lid round so it actually gives you a little display area like this one here, so you can put plants on it.
Oh, these are adorable.
You can make it into Daddy's barbecue, yeah?
Oh, yeah.
And inside there, we've actually got all the little barbecue bits. Yeah.
Oh, wow.
It could be a candy floss stand. It could be a popcorn stand. Yeah. It can be so many different things. Yeah.
Oh.
It can even be a wheelbarrow if you want it to be a wheelbarrow. So what you're going to get in that collection is all those dies there. I'll show that way. Is all those dies there. Okay, you've got your wheels in there, you've got your bunting, you've got your corner brackets, you've got all the decorations, you've got your sweets in there. But most importantly, it's a project that you're going to enjoy doing.
This is right up my street.
Yeah.
Right up my street.
It's more of a model making.
Yeah, that's what I do.
Yeah, it's brilliant.
£34.99, but I love the fact it can be so many different things. It could be a flower cart, it could be a barbecue, it could be a sweet stall. It could be everything and more. And look at the price. We've got a limited quantity available from the earlier show today, and it's £34.99. And I know we've got a big audience tonight. Lots of you spending Friday evening with us, and that £34.99, I've just been told, is not your price. I thought it was. I thought that was a brilliant price for all those dies, to be fair. RE4T32 is the product code. We use letters and numbers, which I know is quite unusual for some people. So RE4T32. Get it in your basket and check out. Belinda's in Worcestershire, Amanda's in Bristol, Angela in Tyne, Weir's in as well. Yours today, all those dies to make those fantastic carts, $19.99. There's 34 dies in there.
It is, and don't forget, these are also gift boxes. Yeah?
Yes, yes,
So
yes.
you can open them in 2 different ways. You can open them from the top, like this one here. Now, if you want to see how it's made, watch the 2 o'clock show back, because I show you how to make it at 2 o'clock. Okay.
Don't watch it back till 10 though.
Yeah. So
Or 9.
that there is the top opening.
Yeah.
But you can also have it so that it opens from the end.
Oh, right.
As well. So if I just take that little peg out of there, you can see it opens from that end as well, yeah? So it's entirely up to you which way round you want to do it, but, you know, start to play with them, yeah? Because it could be so many different things. Maybe you've got a friend who runs an antique store. You could put all little photo frames in there, little handmade photo frames. It could be a toy store.
It is brilliant, and the die gives you accurate cutting and scoring. All you've got to do is put it together. Once you've done it once, it becomes second nature. You're saving £15. Now, half the remaining stock we had from the show earlier on is in baskets. It's going very, very quickly. If you want the sweet cart, but it can be so many other things, as we've already found out, then this has got to be a bargain. I would have, if someone had said to me, just blindsided and said, okay, what would you think that would be cost-wise? I would have put at least a £50 price tag on that.
You know, think about things that you've got at home as well. Now, we did have a sweet stand with sweet jars in, but unfortunately we had an accident in the studio and dropped it. Yeah, so Josh dropped it on the floor, bless him. But just get yourself the little jars and put little beads in for your sweets. Get your Fimo out. You know, you could be making little boiled sweets, wrapping them in acetate and putting them in the jars. Maybe you are someone who does a lot of things with doll items.
Yep.
You know, you can buy like the little vintage plastic bottles of alcohol. Yeah, maybe it could be a stand full of alcohol in there.
Okay, for the fantastic sweet cart, we're down now to single figure stock at £19.99. I'm not surprised. RE4T32. Maybe you've been looking for a new hobby. I model make, found that myself about 3 years ago, and I've not looked back. I love it. And this is what you can do here. It's not just all about card making at Hobby Maker. It's about having projects that you can enjoy making and sell or gift to family and friends. It's entirely up to you. Or have them as ornaments in your own home. They're beautiful things.
They're just really nice. Maybe you've got those little terracotta plant pots, you know, the ones I'm talking about, the pennies to buy. You could put all your handmade flowers in there that you see in here, because you do get florals within the collection as well. Maybe you want to decorate it with the balloons for a party. Yes, you've got balloons in the collection as well. You've got lots of little bits. I bet if you go through your office, your craft rooms, you're going to find lots of different things in there. Your mulberry flowers, look, for instance.
Yeah. Now, the next 5 of you to check out will have the last of the sweet carts. So good luck. I hope you get it. Just put it in your basket and check out. That will confirm your order. If it lets you check out, it means that you've got one of the last 5 to go through. I'm so glad we've got the extra minutes on the show, actually, because we've got so much to get into this show.
Yeah, we've got loads.
Okay, from sweet cart, we're going to what?
We're going to, on the website, it's called the Medinian. It's called the Arabesque.
Okay.
Yeah. So that was the original title. When they produced the packaging, for some unknown reason, they called it the Arabesque.
Okay.
Okay.
What it is the cutest little box, and in 2 sizes as well. You can actually. If you
Oh no, that's the other one. It's this one. That one at the top. Yeah. So this one here, it's literally got what I would call a wrap that goes around it. So you've got the inner core.
That's the right one there, isn't
it?
it?
And then you've got the exterior core.
Yeah.
Okay. Now we don't have any samples in the studio for this, but I'm going to demonstrate this one so you can see how beautiful it is. Now these are the dies that you're going to get in that collection. Okay. Now straight away, let's ignore the fact that this is a gift box. That's your box element.
Yeah.
Two of those make your box. Let's ignore it.
Okay.
Let's just look at everything else that's in here. The feathers I use on a regular basis because you get a left and a right, so you can double aspect them. So it's the right on both sides.
Yeah.
I actually use those as bookmarks.
Okay.
So I use those in my memory books. I put them on the spine, so the ribbon goes through the book, the feathers hang out the bottom,
Nice.
then I can take them out and I use those as actually a little bookmark. These here make the most amazing shoe fronts.
Oh,
Yeah?
yes.
So cut yourself a sort of insole sort of shape, and then this will wrap around the insole to give you a three-dimensional shoe.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah? All the other dies in here, all those other pattern dies that you can see there, they're all verso dies. So
Right.
there's no outside cut edge on them. You cut them out by using the external die.
Right.
So they will all stay in your cardstock. So if all those will stay in your cardstock, you can double them
Wow.
up.
Wow.
Yeah?
Mm.
So look how beautiful that panel is.
An aperture card.
Yeah, you know, that could quite easily be an Easter egg on there if you want to do Easter. You could paper piece every single one of those
Put some
aspects.
acetate, colour it,
Yeah.
like a stained glass window.
But every one of those panels that you're seeing on there, all those different designs, you could double aspect them so you get that beautiful effect within your card fronts.
Nice, I love it. Absolutely love it. Now, this is the Medinian, or the Arabesque, as it's called. $49.99 isn't your price today. It should be. HW4T52. And just look at them. They're absolutely beautiful. If you're a jewellery maker, perfect solution to what can be a very expensive problem. The cost of boxes of jewellery are extortionate. Make them yourself out of Tonic cardstock, Craft Perfect, and it will cost you, once you bought the dies, just pennies for the cardstock. That makes sense. And it's so beautiful to look at. It's a thing of beauty itself. Just, you know, don't take anything away from what's inside it. It's going to be a lovely piece of jewellery or whatever. It could even be wedding favours, like sugared almonds and things like that inside it.
Yep.
$49.99, nope. We're having a busy Friday night. We're going to give you another deal, bearing in mind the first set, the sweet cut, is probably going to sell out any second. You can have this one, the Arabesque or Medinian, for £21.99. We've got one sweet cart left. The next person to check out the sweet cart will have the last. Good luck. You've got 27 dies in this collection.
There's loads to play. And I think the bonus of that particular one is all the panels that you've got in there. Yes, it makes the beautiful box, but I love the fact that you can make the most detailed cards in there. I mean, cut them out, put them with envelopes, sell them as notelets. Really, really pretty. Gorgeous.
Absolutely flying at the moment. £21.99. Pauline in County Durham, Jem in Greater London, Jane in the Channel Islands, Jackie in Lancashire. Coming through if you want that one. HW4T52 is your product code. Okay, next one.
Now, shall we go bento?
Bento.
The bento is the one right at the very end on the top. Okay, now, we've only got one example of this. The reason being, they got flooded.
Oh.
So this is the only sample that I have of this. Now, this box you can stack. So,
oh, wow.
Straight away,
So you have as many layers as you
can
want.
have as many tiers as you want. Okay, you've got all the beautiful panels in there as well. But the bonus of this box is it comes in quadrants. So inside, you have got 4 individual little quadrants.
That's clever.
In there. Okay, so we could have peanuts in one, shoes in another, Brazils in there. You know, you could have all the different ones. It could be a sewing box.
Yeah.
You could have your cottons, needles, whatever. You've got a little girl in your life, bobbles, grips, hairbands.
It's like a caddy, isn't it?
It is a caddy, yeah. So you decide how many tiers you want, because basically these uprights here fit in the bottom of your next one. Okay.
What a brain that's designed this.
And that sits onto the top. And then the other one goes on the top of that one there. So you can literally build this up. I can't do it holding it one-handed. You can build it up as tall as you want.
And imagine that on a dressing table, a thing of beauty.
Yeah, but also if you have got a fella in your life, yeah, that likes a particular car.
Bit of what?
A particular car.
A particular car. I thought you said click art. I thought, what's that?
Think of the wheels. What car is it?
You've got one, I've got one.
It's a Merc. Yeah. So you could actually do it in black, do the centre in silver, and it could be a male's birthday card. Yeah.
I wouldn't have seen that unless you said it, but yeah, you're spot on. Right, now, this one is the bento. You get all the dies you need to make this. You can make as many tiers as you like, have it as tall as you like. You could have a Leaning Tower of Pisa if you want to. $49.99 should be the price of the dies. I've not seen a box like that.
It's beautiful. I'm going to bring the package in because there's lots of examples on the back of the packaging.
Oh, it's up there, right.
Sorry.
Okay.
So inside there, you've got loads of panels. Okay, so right in here, you've got your details, you've got your sentiments in there as well. But just look how these have been paper pieced. You've got the little treasures in there, and these are really easy to make. As I say, that one there, that's 4 tall.
I tell you what, let's get the price down. That is what it should be tonight. No one's paying what they should for anything, it seems, at Hobby Maker tonight. $21.99, that is a below half price, better than half price saving you nearly £30, £28 off the price. Look at what you've got in there.
There's loads in there. It is a full A4 sheet of dies within there. And I say all those individual brackets, these little detail ones, you can have as panels on your cards. You know, all the panels are verso, so they will stay in your cardstock.
Now, all of these were featured on the earlier shows that Jodie did today. $21.99. There's only a few of these left, so if you do want to maybe start for the first time making your own boxes, Tonic have done all the hard work. They've done all the engineering. They've done all the measuring. They've done all the scoring. All you have to do is literally cut it all out with your die cutting machine and piece them together. Everything fits like hand in a glove. SL40, 41, but look, they look fantastic, don't they? Absolutely spectacular. And when people find out you've actually made them, yeah, they're handmade, which indeed they will be, you know, imagine your craft stand having things like this, things that are three-dimensional, that have not only look lovely, but they have a practical purpose, you know, to put things in. $21.99, loads of you coming through. Tracy, Candice, Angela, Lynn, Wendy, check your baskets out.
I particularly like these ones for things like, you know, tea bags, coffee sachets.
Cotton wool balls?
Yeah, absolutely. If you've got a friend in hospital, yeah, just to fill that with different, you know, it could be a latte in one, you know, different flavoured coffees, different tea bags in there.
Now, what type of cardstock do you use for this?
240 GSM.
240 GSM Craft Perfect?
Yep,
okay.
Absolutely. And then decorate with whatever you want.
Well, 20% of the remaining stock after the afternoon show today has already gone into baskets. It's going very quickly. Can anyone make these?
These are easy.
Are they?
These are so easy.
Right.
Yeah. Literally, you just follow the instructions and it's basically working in threes.
Okay. Sounds easy. Is easy. $21.99. It saves you nearly £30. SL4041 is that product code.
So where are we going next?
Where are we going next?
Sliding lock.
Sliding
Dave.
lock.
This is a bit of a nice one, this. Okay.
Is that this?
This one here.
This one here.
So the sliding lock has got a really, really clever locking mechanism.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Ooh. Oh, how clever is that?
Yeah, you like?
Look. So it's locked at the moment. Turn it. It then opens.
Yes, it's good, isn't it?
It's like a treasure chest.
Yeah, it's a bit of a mix between a treasure chest, a sort of Egyptian, what do you call them?
Yeah.
No, yeah, I can't pronounce it.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Egyptian. What do you call them? The tombs where the Egyptians.
Cartouche, is it? No, is it cartouche?
Sarcophagus.
That's it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And also my nan's tea urn.
Oh, really?
Yeah. It's the same shape as my nan's tea caddy.
So here's another one, totally different in look, but you just turn it and then it slides.
Yep. Some of them might be a bit tight because they've been in storage, but literally turn and then the top just slides out. You've got like a little lip just inside there.
That is so clever.
Where it slides back. Now what you're going to get in that collection is all these.
This is paper engineering at its finest, isn't it?
Yeah, so you've got 25 dies in this collection, you've got your mechanisms in there, but then you've got all your extra little panels. I love that panel. You know, they say little things in life, please. Then this here, just having that perforation around the edge. It looks amazing if you actually get a needle and cotton out and put an embroidery thread through it as well and just sew through all those holes, gives you a completely different look. But this one here, if you're doing notelets or thank yous, this is a really nice one just to go into the front of your card.
This is going very fast. $34.99. ZY 14.95. Is that the price, Alex?
No.
$34.99?
No.
That's not your price. ZY 14.95. It's going lower to make your own lockable little chest, little treasure chest. $19.99 for all the dies to make these fantastic boxes that you can then make and sell if you want to. You get your money back on this in next to no time.
Absolutely. If you are someone who makes handmade sweets, bonbons, truffles,
That's a good
toffees,
idea.
that sort of thing, you know, you can sell as many as you want. If you're going to do a craft fair or a farmer's market, try and get next to someone who's selling sweets.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
And literally mix and match. Can I have some of your sweets on my stand, and I'll give you some of my gift boxes?
Yeah.
And they
kind of
work
cross-pollinate,
hand in
don't
hand.
they? Okay, now we've been sent a picture actually from Dipty. Hi Dipty, of the bento box
Love
as
it.
made by Dipty.
Love
Look at
it.
that. I love the colourways.
I do. The gold and blue together go really rich.
Yeah.
Nice.
Dipty, thank you for that. It just kind of proves that everyone can do it. It's not just something
Absolutely.
Jodie can do, and then you're sat at home thinking, oh, I don't know. Everyone, if you follow the instructions inside with those dies, you can't go wrong. $19.99 though gets you the slide and lock gift box. I've never seen one that locked like that before.
It's different, isn't
I
it?
like it. Like it a lot. 240 GSM Craft Perfect. All of the colours and all the different options for
I'll tell you
cardstock
something
are on our
else as
website.
well. You know, if you make memory books, that little lock there makes the most amazing lock for your memory books, okay? So do a gatefold card.
Yeah.
So you can imagine your gatefold card comes to there, folds over, and then you literally twist that, and it actually keeps your pages shut.
Clever. Like
Yeah,
it.
so it just gives you a different, because you don't really need this big handle on the top. You could actually just have a little loop on there, so it would still fold flat in a book. Just don't put that big handle on. Just put a little hook on the front, so it would keep the gatefold together.
So there's lots of ways of using elements that you get in these collections away from the main design of the box, basically. $19.99 is your price. You're saving here £16 off the price, and it's ZY40.95. Now, the next one.
Twist and lock, David.
Twist and lock.
It's like the dance, isn't it?
Like we did last summer.
I can do the twist and my knees definitely lock. Right, so how'd you get into that one?
Oh, clever. Look, so it's a similar sort of idea to the last one in many ways. You twist it, you lock, so it can't open. Twist it that way. How magic is that?
Yeah,
And it's decorative.
Anybody that's ever seen Hellraiser, the film, this reminds me of Pandora's box.
Oh,
It's clever, isn't it?
it's very clever.
Really, really clever. You know, yes, you've got all your pattern dies in there. You've got some absolute gorgeous. You even got some little Christmas extras in there as well, so you can actually do it for Christmas. You've got a few holly leaves in that collection as well, but you've got all those components to work together. But once again, just using your diamonds on your greeting cards, absolutely beautiful. But don't think you've got to use all the patterns. You can just be using your glitter.
Yeah, I've got glitter card here. But again, look, this is actually an Easter themed one. As you can see, we've put a little Easter bunny on the front of it, so you could actually put some mini eggs in there if you wanted to. Again, with the glitter card, you can make, there's the lid that comes off, and then you just basically twist it and lock it. There you go.
It's clever, isn't it?
I love it.
I love the fact that you've got all these little corners in the collection as well. So these corners, once again, if you're making memory books, scrapbooking pages, these actually make nice photo corners
Yes.
to actually lock your photos in. But once again, you could actually use this within a memory book, because you can have that on the front, so it actually comes and twists and locks your book shut.
Also, think about this. If you are planning maybe to go away for a long weekend or a week away or a couple of weeks away, and maybe you're not really a sun worshipper, you like to have things to do, you could actually pre-cut all your elements for these boxes and take them with you in an envelope and just put them together when you're on holiday. You don't have to take your die cutting machine
No,
with you.
you can pretend you're me here with your bags of bits.
Exactly. Bags of bits and you're sorted. You can be constructing things on holiday, wherever you are. Yeah, $44.99 is your price for that one. RJ4073. That is the price, isn't it, Alex? That's not your price. $44.99. Let's drop it. I thought that was a bit high. $21.99, half price or better than, if you want to make the lockable boxes like this. I just think that's such a clever design. And be imaginative with the coloured cardstock you use as well. Bring in maybe some mirrored card too, to give yourself a different look. I mean, look at this one. We've got some gold mirror card in the show as well that we had from earlier.
Oh, have we got some card for you? There's some absolutely beautiful card.
Very, I like that. And
It's nice to have that interaction
yeah,
in there.
absolutely. And it's attractive as well as being practical and a bit of a kind of a mind tweezer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A mind teaser.
Mind teaser, not tweezer. A mind teaser. £21.99 today to give you all the dies to make that fantastic box. The Twist and Lock it's called, and it's RJ4T73. One more die set. We've got the Enchanted
Bouquet.
Bouquet.
Right, so you're going to get 2 different sizes in this one, okay? So this here, you're going to get all your little items in there. And once again, these are all verso. So you can actually double aspect all those different ones you've got in there as well. So it's basically, we move it that way. Basically, you're going to cut them twice, and you've got the large and you've also got the small version. You've got the little butterflies to go onto the top to reinforce them. You've also got your deboss sentiments in there as well. So you've got thank you in there. You've got 2 from, can't remember what the other ones are. Let me have a look. Oh, get me eyeballs on for that one, Dave. Someone special, I simply adore you, and with all my love.
There you go. But look at the 2 sizes. I mean, that I'm thinking maybe earrings or a ring or a pendant, something like that. Something that could be a Favour box.
They could. So really nice if you're doing wedding favours as well. Or maybe you're someone who actually does cake and is sending out samples.
That's a good idea.
These would be nice to put sample cakes in. Maybe you're someone who does homemade fudge. Be nice to put little fudge in there as well. But the hang on Christmas trees are really nice.
I love these, and they're so practical as well as being beautiful and decorative. You know, all those expensive papers that you've been collecting over the years, not quite sure what to use them for. Boxes like this, perfect.
Absolutely, and you can double aspect them as well. So if you get 2 of the same size and cut the dies into them, you can actually join them on top of each other, and they start to look like paper lanterns.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, so the bottom one here, I'd take the butterfly off and I'd actually put a tassel on
Do
there.
them in red and black and the oriental.
Yeah, and then on the top here, through the butterfly, I'd actually put my battery-powered lights.
Okay.
Yeah, so
Nice.
you can actually hang them as well.
Now, this is the start price, $34.99, but remember, you've got all the dies in there, everything you need to make 2 different size boxes. 25 dies in that set. You can get all of them, here we go, to £19.99.
It's a cheeky little number.
That's a saving of £15 off. All the savings here at Hobbymaker today have been absolutely brilliant. And you know with Tonic that you've got dies that you can trust, measurements that you know are going to be accurate. Christine in Ceredigion, hi to you, Christine. Linda in Newport, Julie in Cornwall's in as well, Linda in Derbyshire. Make your own jewellery boxes if you are a jewellery maker. Next door is where they do jewellery maker every day between 8 a.m. and 1 p.m. I used to design jewellery myself years ago. One thing that really shocked me was the cost of jewellery boxes. The boxes were a fortune. The boxes were almost as much as the jewellery were. So, you know, to make your own out of Craft Perfect cardstock, it's only cost you 20 quid for the dies.
Absolutely. And make as many as you want in whatever colour you want.
Yeah, exactly. And sell them at craft fairs or give them to friends and family or just use them for your own jewellery making business. It's entirely up to you. Or maybe you do favours, wedding favours, and you want to offer that as a service to brides and brides-to-be, then there you go. $19.99. Busy. Okay.
Cardstock.
Cardstock next.
Come on, David, let's have some.
Okay, what?
Which one we have?
Rose gold first, my favourite.
Oh, let's just get this whole bundle then.
Okay.
Let's bring it all over because it looks like it's been mixed up. It has. So, what you are going to get in bundle 1 is your rose gold. Okay, and Dave's rather. You can see him salivating
My
already,
fave.
can't you?
I've always been a rose gold fan.
So, you are going to get 15 sheets of your mirror and 15 sheets of your satin. Okay, this we cannot keep in stock.
Okay.
So why it's a reduced price, I don't know.
Over 70% went in the earlier show with Rosie and Jodie earlier on today. We've got only 30% left.
Yeah.
£13.50 is not the price. So hang on, 30 sheets in total?
Yep, absolutely. This is what I'm saying. I don't know why they've reduced this because we can't keep this in stock.
Rose gold, full price, sells out every time anyway.
It does.
So today, if you want to stock up on your rose gold, I don't know where this is going. Under a tenner for 30 sheets, half of them satin.
It is beautiful. It really is. Team it up with black. There's a black box somewhere. Right on the end, Dave. Just get that box off the end. Team it up with black, it looks beautiful.
This one?
Yeah, it looks beautiful. Black makes everything pop, yeah? So look how that slide and lock box looks with that gold in there.
Wow.
It looks absolutely gorgeous.
More people want it than we've got stock. Rose gold is about to go again. How and why they've reduced it to under £10, I'm not complaining. NY4032 is your product code. There's your satin, there's your mirror. We've got more people want it than we've got stock. Be quick. Next to check out, we'll get the last of it. Okay.
So let's talk about a New Year collection. Why it's called New Year, I've got no idea. Pass me the rest, Dave.
This one.
Because this is a bundle and a half. So, how would you like to have? Let's get the glitters first. 2 different gold glitters.
Ooh.
Okay, I'd say 24 carat and 9 carat. You can see where I'm going.
Yeah.
You're going to get 5 each of those. Now, tonic glitter card. It's not encapsulated, but there's no shed.
Don't come off.
It doesn't come off, okay? You're also going to get 5 of the black glitter.
Opulent.
You're going to get 5 of your satin board. Looks like chalkboard.
It does a bit, yeah.
Yeah, so get your white pens out on that and your labelling machines and label all your condiments in your cupboard, your pastas, your ices. You're then going to get 5 of that showroom black.
Grand piano black.
Absolutely. You're going to get 5 of the double-sided pearlescent in there. You're then going to get 5 of that beautiful gold in there as well.
Do you know why they've called it New Year? What I think anyway, it's black tie.
Absolutely. So you're going to get 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35 sheets. Have we got them all there? Yeah, 35 sheets of card stock.
Yep.
In that bundle. And they are absolutely, we fan them out, corking.
It doesn't get better than black and gold together, does it? That is real black tie, special ball.
No, I'm sorry, scratch that. You're going to get 40 sheets.
Oh, there's another 5.
There's another 5.
The rainbow one.
It's this one.
Yeah.
You're going to get an Inca gold as well.
Oh, so this one.
It's
There
here.
you go, look.
40 sheets of cardstock.
Where do those colours come from?
Aren't they beautiful?
Stunning. Absolutely stunning. $27.72 for 40 sheets is pretty good, I'd say. But that is not the price tonight. GE 4074 guaranteed to be delivered for that 1 P&P of $4.95, $14.99. That's virtually half the price it should be for 40 sheets. What does that work out per sheet? $14.99 divided by 40, 37 pence for top quality Craft Perfect from Tonic. That is amazing.
If you've never tried our glitter card before, please try it, because I can guarantee you'll be back for more. There's glitter card, and then there's glitter card, okay? Yes, you can buy a glitter card that, let's face it, is cheaper than 37 pence a sheet. But if you try and die cut it,
it goes everywhere.
It shreds everything. So you know when you're doing like something like a sentiment, and you've got that really fine line in a sentiment, the glitter comes away from the card.
Yeah.
There is no shed with this one. It
70%
will stay
of
exactly where you've put it.
Has gone. So we've got 30% left, and at that price, it's going to be very, very busy. It is Pauline in Worcestershire's gone for 2 sets. Wonder if that's our Auntie Pauline. Could be. Let us know, Pauline, if it's you. Janet in West Yorkshire, Mary Jane in South Yorkshire, Elizabeth in Cumbria, Alison in Buckinghamshire, Stephanie in Shropshire, Angela in Tyne and Wear. Loads of you putting it in your basket. Going for multiples, quite a few of you as well. What a great combo that is. Now, one other thing before we get on to we are going to do some demos in a second, don't worry.
I have problems with this next one, Dave.
Why?
Major problems. I have to hide it.
Why does it?
Because I use it too much.
I thought you were going to say people nick it.
No. So this is our craft card. And craft cards generally crack in the crease. This doesn't. It die cuts like an absolute dream. You're getting 30 sheets in this collection.
3 packs, and you can just take 1 sheet out at a time. The bottom of the pack actually opens and reseals. Bear that in mind. 30 sheets of Craft Perfect craft card, £8.25, and that's not your price. £8.25 for 30 sheets, and that's not the price.
This is beautiful stuff.
$6.99.
Yeah. Now, if you're rather partial to a gingerbread man like I am, yeah, this looks brilliant as gingerbread men. So if you want to do a gingerbread men, just cut your gingerbread man out, flick it with a toothbrush with some black paint on and some dark brown paint, yeah, and then take your Nuvo drops and do your piping around your gingerbread man. Do you know something? They look absolutely amazeballs.
Do you know what? It's not as fibrous as other craft cards.
That's why it doesn't crack in the crease.
Right.
Yeah, it's a heavier weight.
Yeah.
So there's no fibres really in there to actually break. So it's a 280 GSM. That's it there. Yeah. So you can see there's no crack in the crease at all.
But some craft card can look like packaging.
Yeah.
And then there's craft card like this that looks what it is, a luxurious cardstock, but in a lovely kind of rustic colour.
I mean, if you're wanting to do a rustic wedding, for example, and do rustic invites with pampas grass on and wax seals and that sort of thing, this would be lovely to do that.
Yeah, you're going to love the craft card. You really, really are. It's one of the best craft cards I've held and seen. So yeah,
it's
yours
smooth,
today.
isn't it?
It is smooth, yeah, because I'm used to them being quite rough
and
fluffy.
Yep.
£6.99 gets you 30 sheets. Rose gold has gone. Completely sold out of rose gold. Black and gold is going very, very quickly as well. Still a little bit left of the black and gold. The craft card is going very quickly as well. Yeah, some of you upping your orders, going for more 2s, 3s, 4s. Over half the stock now gone of the craft card. Endorsed by Jodie. She only says things are good when they are. So you can obviously...
Just thrown that across the studio.
You can obviously be rest assured that it is great quality cardstock. And I love the fact that it is a resealable packet. So you don't have to take everything out. You can leave it in there so it doesn't get dusty or...
I actually get more use out of my card by putting it back in the packaging, because normally I used to put it in my bit, call it something else, but let's call it a bit box, you know, where you put your bits of card in. I never used to go through my bit box to get it. I used to just get another sheet of card. But now, with the packaging, if you put your bits back in the packaging, when you're naughty, you think, oh, I'll just grab that full sheet. You think, oh, no, there's a cheeky bit in there. You do use it more.
Yeah, more efficient. OK, now, demo time then.
I want to show you something else, Dave.
What's that?
Bring me that glue pot.
This?
Yeah, and there's little packaging right next to it.
This?
So, I very rarely have these. OK, so... This bundle is going to give you a 60ml of the Nuvo adhesive, but it's also going to give you 2 fine tips.
Oh!
Oh, David!
So there's not a fine tip on that originally?
When you get this bottle, it'll look like this.
Okay.
Okay, and it will have that tip on.
So that's not a fine tip?
No, well, it is a fine tip.
But not
as fine as that one.
Okay, right.
Yeah. So... in here, you're going to get 2 of your fine tips. And all you do is unscrew that one, pop that off, and screw on your fine tip.
So it's one bottle, but for 2 types of delivery?
Yeah. So what that is going to allow you to do is get a really fine line. Okay. So this might come out black because I've had it on a Nuvo bottle. Okay, but what that's going to give you is a really, really cheeky fine line.
You are not joking there.
Okay, ultra fine, yeah. But bring us some Nuvo, Dave. These little tips here will
they don't go on
fit
these?
On any of your Nuvo bottles, even your glitter bottles.
Really?
Yeah. So let's take that off.
Do they normally not... You struggle to find those fine tips?
You do.
And they're two the same size?
Yep.
Okay.
So let's just flick that one off.
Oh, these are going to be a
Let's
godsend.
put these on here. So it now makes this into a writer. So literally, just get rid of the glue first. Yeah?
Yeah.
So all that is glue at the minute.
Yeah.
And eventually, the actual glitter is starting to come through now. I can start to see the glitter in there. Will come through as well. Okay, let me just squidge that a little bit more. Let's get rid of that glue.
Well, it holds a lot of glue, doesn't it?
Oh yeah, yeah. So it starts to come through. But the bonus is you can now marble. What? What are you going on about? So let's take that off a minute. Let's put that back on there. Let's bring in some black so you're going to really see the difference now. Let's put this onto here.
So you get one, is it 60ml bottle?
One 60ml bottle.
One 60ml bottle.
Look how this is now coming out black and white at the same time.
Yeah.
So you can start to marble with your actual Nuvo. So you can get marble effects. Yeah. You can do little cheeky dots as well. You can write with it.
So that's a combination of the white glue and the...
Yeah. So you can write with it. So if you're wanting to do children's pee bags, headbands, all that sort of thing, you can actually come and write with it as well. So easy to write with.
So you get 2 precision models. You get 1 bottle, 60ml, with the standard nozzle. You just remove that and then screw on the precision, and it will work. Those nozzles will work on all of your Nuvo drops as well.
So earlier on, we did black Nuvo with let me grab it out with Dream Drops.
Yep.
Yeah. So we did that first of all to get the black in the nozzle.
Yep.
Then put Dream Drops through.
Oh wow!
So you can start to create your own colour as well.
That's amazing.
Yeah. So start to think of the different things that you're able to do with it. Now, washing. Washing is a big issue, okay? So what you need to do is make sure that you've got an empty Nuvo bottle or glue bottle, okay? And keep it to one side.
Right.
So then when you want to wash your nozzle out, fill your bottle with lukewarm water. Then put your nozzle on the top there and yeah.
That's the most satisfying noise.
Yeah, and push and jet through that water through the nozzle. It will take some squeezing, believe you me, but literally jet it through and that'll stop it from blocking. But if you want to leave it on your bottle, the actual lid has a little needle in there. So there's a very small...
Stops it getting blocked.
Yeah, there's a little needle right in the lid there, okay? And that is going to slide. I need my eyeballs for
Tonic, think of everything.
that one. So that little needle will go into there and you can screw that back on.
Now, if you want this big bottle of glue with the 2 precision heads included, 3 lids in total, 2 of them precision, that is not the price today. £12.48 should be the price. Today you can have this set for $9.99. Not only a fantastic quality glue that you see Jodie use in every demonstration when she's here, but also the fact you've now got the fine delivery nibs. Half the stock went in the earlier shows this afternoon, and the fact that they can those fine nibs can now go onto your Nuvo drops
Absolutely.
as well.
And that's any Nuvo drop. That's your dream drops, your vintage drops.
Even the ones with glitter won't get bunged up.
No, stone drops. You can put your stone drops through there as well. And that's got sand in, yeah? But literally, have a play with it. You can do some really wicked stuff.
So those fine nibs are completely interchangeable on your different tonic bottles. Brilliant. Okay, well, we're busy for that now, $9.99. Have a play, have some fun. UG4040 is the item number. A third of our remaining stock is now in baskets and checked out.
The last thing to show you. If you've bought that New Year's collection, that gold collection, if you can afford to get this in your basket, this is nice.
Yeah.
Now, what you're going to get in here is you're going to get your glitters, okay? So you're going to get 4 different varieties of gold glitter glue. Now, if I say to you that one is 24 carat based and that one is 9 carat based, you'll know what I'm talking about. One is more opulent than the other. But this baby here is multi-toned. So, you know, when you look at a pavement and it's not black tarmac, it's got a little bit of grey in it, a little bit of brownie.
Speckled.
Well, this is gold speckle.
Right.
Yeah, it's a clear travel agent, but it's going to dry and it's got black glitter in it, it's got gold glitter in it, it's got a little bit of silver in, so that's multi-toned. This one here is more of a copper base. You can see that that's more copper based. You've got your black gloss in there, your ebony, and you've also got your stone drops. Now, one of the questions we were asked earlier is about that. Can you see the difference? All the glitter is settled to one side.
Ah, right.
Yeah.
Bit milky.
So, the way to combat that, you need to have them lukewarm. You need to have them room temperature. Okay. So, ladies, stick it in your bra for about 10 minutes. Okay. Warm it up. Men, stick it in your pocket.
I wonder what you're going to say then for a minute.
Yeah. But once it is warm, don't shake it because that really doesn't do anything. If you know me too well, Dave. We're on TV. We can't say things like that. Yeah.
It hasn't stopped you before.
But if you have ever been to a nail bar before, you're going to give it a good old beating.
Yeah.
Okay. So slap it in your hand and beat it up. But it does need to be body temperature. David, stop it laughing. I can see you through the screen. I don't even have to look at the corner of my eye. I can
You're
see.
You're a dab hand at that.
You're going a bit red. You're going a bit red there, mate.
No, it's makeup.
It's makeup, is it? I'd change your colour if I were you. So look how it's starting to mix. It really is starting to mix up, yeah? You can see it's starting to come through at the top there. So just give it a good old beating.
There you go. Hours of fun. 1994 is not the price today. Demo on the way, thank goodness. Right, ON4017 is the product code. All yours for $11.99. That gives you 6 bottles. There you go. And like you said, if you're going for the gold and the black cardstock, perfect.
Yeah, I mean, that's £2 a bottle, isn't it?
Yeah.
Absolutely cracking price for that.
Thank you for that. Brilliant.
It's all right, Dave. It's made your day, that.
It has.
Yeah.
And a few other people's as well, I think. Now we're talking bento, aren't we, next?
We are going to make one of the arabesque.
Oh, the arabesque ones. Oh, yeah.
Meridian ones. Yep. Okay, so I've cut everything out already. So this here is your main die. Can you see Tinky Winky?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh my God, yes.
You're going to need 2 of Tinky Winky. Okay. So what you're going to do is you're going to rotate it round. So you've got a Tinky Winky on one side and a Tinky Winky on the other side.
Oh my God.
Oh. I'm sorry. Oh, I haven't lost it like that in quite a bit. Right, so.
Oh God, I love you.
Don't make me snort.
I'll go on that. Just
no, don't. So we're going to place one over the top of the other. Okay. And make sure that all your edges are nice and bent. Okay. Because what we're going to do is these actually feed inside of each other. So what you're going to do is you're going to bring this and it wraps around itself and glues onto that inner edge.
Okay.
Okay?
Yeah.
So what you need to do is you need to bring Tinky Winky's head into the middle.
Right.
Now, before you do that, make sure you put your decorative panel on because you can't actually get in there when it's closed up.
So that wraps around the front of that?
It does.
Okay, great.
Yeah.
Right.
So Tinky Winky, let's decorate his head first. You stop laughing in my ear hole, will you?
They turn their mics off and we can still hear them.
So we're going to place that into the middle of that, and that's the die. Oh, I've lost one. Oh, let's just cut another one. I don't know where. Here it is.
Oh,
Found it. So let's place this one on as well. So this is the die that I used
to make that
on that card. So if I wanted
Doubling
to,
up.
I could literally overlay that straight over the top if I wanted. So let's place that into there. Okay, so now we're going to take Tinky Winky into the middle, and then this is going to close over the top. So we literally need to glue that into that position first of all.
Okay.
So slap a bit of glue on there. And then this, get out of the way, mate. This now, you're going to position that so that it sits flush into there. Just get it.
And this is the glue that we were selling a few minutes ago, yeah?
Absolutely.
Okay.
Yeah. So it's all level on that side. Okay. I'm going to do the same on the other side.
It's very cleverly designed, isn't it?
It is. So stick Tinky Winky's head in the middle. And then we're going to bring that one round. So make sure it's all aligned so that it all fits, because that's not right, look, because I've got that little bit hanging over there.
And remember, we're calling this the Medinian, but on the packaging it's actually called Arabesque, so don't think you've been sent the wrong thing. It's just a different name for it, that's all.
So we've got sort of that design. So let's take now the panels that go straight over the top. Now remember, this here could quite easily be a shoe. So let's bring this, and that is going to come and sit over the top of there. So we're just holding those little panels on there. I'm going to flip it over now and do the other side.
It's a lovely shape, isn't it?
It is. It's a different shape. You know, with it not being square, and you've got those different facets in there as well, it really gives you a real nice point of interest.
And it makes it interesting, absolutely.
Yeah.
Different shapes, rather than just having square boxes all the time. Have things that are different shapes. I mean, it reminds me a little bit of like the Opera House.
Yep.
A little bit.
It does, yeah. So let's put these side panels on. Now the side panels, we're going to put the bracket on, and then we're going to give it a shape, okay? Because if you don't shape it, you're not going to be able to close it.
Right.
So place that in there.
Josh in Lanarkshire says, Jodie's laugh is so naughty.
Josh. Sorry, mate. Can't help it. It's my naughty
It's
side.
infectious. It rubs off.
So let's put that side on there as well.
Are you known for your snorting then?
Oh, if I laugh too much, I snort. Yeah, it's not a very.
We'll look forward to that.
It's
then.
not a very ladylike snort either.
I don't know a snort that is ladylike, to be honest.
So I'm going to take something circular. In this instance, it's just my little spray bottle, okay? And I'm just going to give that side a little curl, okay? And I'm going to do the same on that side there as well. So we've got that curl. So what you're going to do now is that little clasp is going to go through Tinky Winky's head. You're going to bend it on the score line and stick it down on that inner lip.
And just look how easily everything goes together.
So can you see how the score line is actually higher up than the actual Tinky Winky's bit? So what you need to do is you need to push it down.
Right.
So that's going to give you the bow on the front of your box.
Yeah.
So it's literally push it down.
Yeah.
And it's going to give you that beautiful
that kind of
little,
curve.
that sort of concave on the front there. So that's one side. Let's do the other one. In there. And we're just going to give it a bend.
Kathy in Indiana says, totally beautiful. I want every Tonic die set. They can't get any better with Jodie and Dave. Oh, thank you, Kathy. You've reminded me to tell everyone, yes, we can ship Tonic to the USA. So if you're watching us in the US and you want to order any of these, cap shipping and handling every day from us is $14.95. Not every supplier to Hobbymaker can ship to America, but Tonic can.
We must actually lose money on that shipping because that is not that's not viable.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you can see now how we've got those concaved sides.
Love it.
Yeah. So now you put the two sections together, and once again you push down. Okay. giving it a little bit of a bend so that you can bring that top section over and lock it round the top of his head. There's like little ears on the top of this head. So literally wrap it round, get it in there. Come on, let's have you. Push it down, lock it over his ears, and there we have.
Look at that.
That beautiful arabesque box.
Isn't that just absolutely gorgeous?
The beautiful.
I mean, it's a thing of beauty. It really is. I love the colours you've chosen.
Yeah. So can you see how that one is gone flat in the middle? Can you see how it's gone pretty flat there? Just undo it and just give that middle one just a little bit of a tweak.
And you've got plenty of room in there for all sorts.
Absolutely. Just give him a little bit of a bend. So you've got a concave on it. So when you push it down, if you look from that front, when you push it down, they actually come out. Can you see? Oh, let me move that one. They come out.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that will give you more space.
It's almost like a handbag.
Yes. Yeah. It will actually come out, lock it over the top like so, and that there.
And to be fair, that didn't take too long to do, did it? It's not a complicated one at all. Follow the instructions. Once you've done it once, it's the same with anything. Once you've done it once, it's kind of doable again and again and again. You can get a bit of a production line going on. And again, to sell these or to present something you make inside it or something like that would be lovely. The dies are only £21.99. And what I love is that you open up almost like a portfolio, and there are full instructions, illustrated instructions as well if you forget what Jodie's shown you. Or you can watch this show back on YouTube. It's there forever. So you can always watch this show back when your dies arrive in the next few days if you forget something. But you know what? It's just a lot of fun. Whenever I'm model making, and I class this as model making a lot of the time, I'll kind of lose myself. I lose hours, sometimes days, and don't realise, that it's way past my bedtime or whatever it might be. You can really, really enjoy yourself and do something maybe it's a bit different. Maybe you've been making cards for years and love doing that, but you're thinking, I want to do something a bit different as well. Boxes like this, if you buy them from gift shops, they will be a small fortune, especially to this level of detail and decoration.
Absolutely.
You can make them once you've got the dies for a few pence, whatever the cardstock costs you. But I love it. Now, have we got any of the other die sets still available? Okay, the sweet cart has sold out. We do have some stock of the bento, which is the round one, isn't it?
I'm going to do the bouquet one.
Okay.
Because that's the one that I've not done. Okay.
We've got some stock of the bouquet.
We do.
Right.
So you're going to get 2 sizes in this one. Okay. So what you're going to do is we're going to do this from scratch so you can see how easy and quick they are. Okay. So we're going to place it right into the corner.
So that's this one now, yeah?
It is.
Right.
Yeah.
The one that's 2 sizes.
It is.
Okay, so you get a large and a small. Again, this could be for rings, it could be for wedding favours, all sorts of things. Lots of decorative dies in there too. We've only got 10 minutes on the show, so this is going to show you how quickly they can be made.
And especially if you're doing a production line. Sometimes you've got, say, a wedding. You could be having to make 100 of these at a time, yeah? And there's nothing worse than having to cut thousands and thousands of pieces. So if I place that onto there...
Great use of A4, hardly any waste.
Absolutely. You can then get a small one out the bottom.
Okay, so you get 2 boxes out of 1 sheet.
Yeah. So let's run that one through.
That's really economical.
Now you've got a little butterfly on the top here. You've also got the additional dies in the collection that's going to reinforce your butterfly, but you can use those completely on their own. If you want to do a 3-dimensional picture, stick 2 butterflies into some pin flare and you'll have the wings up in the air. So let's take that one out. We're going to add detail into there as well.
Now this die set, if you want it, is the Bouquet Favour box die set, but not just for Favour boxes, for jewellery boxes too. $19.99 is all it is, and remember the dies are in there to give you 2 different sizes of box. You can make one that size, you can make one this size, all for that same price of $19.99.
Yeah.
I reckon you'd sell those for probably £5 a box.
Absolutely easy peasy. So let's just place that one into there. We're going to bring all that detail in.
Alan in Devon says, love a Jodie show. If I'd had a bad day, always makes us laugh and always honest.
Alan.
You know, Alan.
Alan. You don't stay on my nose, mate, but... So let's that.
Oh, he's got the glasses on the message. Yes,
Yeah.
I've just seen it.
These are my Alan glasses. That's Alan.
Ah.
He's my private optician. Aren't you, Alan? He stopped me from being a nodding dog. I know that sounds so wrong, but I had bifocals.
Okay.
And I was constantly
Oh, yeah.
like this.
Now you've got varifocals like me.
Yeah, so he helped me out with my glasses, and I helped him out with his die cutting machine, and we've been friends ever since. So let's
You scratch his back, he'll scratch yours.
absolutely, yeah. Spent a night telling him how to take his machine to pieces and put it back together.
Oh, wow.
So let's
But
run.
now you can see as a result of that helping hand.
Absolutely, crafting is sharing. So let's take this onto here. Take that one down. And run that one through.
Did it take you a long time to get used to your varifocals?
I can't wear them.
Can't you?
No, £200 down the drain.
Oh.
Can't wear them. They make me feel sick. I trip up in them.
Oh, they did for the first week of me wearing them. I got used to it after.
Oh, I nearly fell down the stairs, Dave.
Yeah,
I've
because they
not-
bring the stairs closer to you when you
Yeah,
get down. Yeah.
not touched them since. They're still in the box collecting dust. So that's why.
I'd be lost without them now, to be fair.
That's why my glasses are constantly off on my head.
Well, when I was doing TV, I was constantly having to take my glasses on and off, on and off, on and off, and then varifocals.
Yeah. So now we're just going to give those little side panels a little bit of a curl, like so. You're going to bend your little score line, like so, on both of these. Now, I think these look beautiful for weddings.
Oh, yeah.
They really are beautiful. You know, sometimes simplicity is the best, and this is simplicity straight away. If you are doing the traditional sugared almonds, you know, just get the cream ones or the white ones in these. So just stick 2 of those together. You're rotating them round.
And you could put them in a little cellophane bag if you wanted to, if you're
could.
worried about
Just
hygiene.
bend your little butterfly wings. Bring them to that centre point. Give it a little bend. Put your wing through that side. Your wing through that side. And hey presto, you have got the most beautiful
It's great, isn't it?
little...
Could you put little rice lights in there
Yes.
and hang them on like twigs in the
Yes.
lounge or something like
Yeah,
that?
be
They look great.
beautiful. Yeah, but you can also, if you can, as I say, you can double these up, so you can put one below to make them into a lantern. But you can also do it so you know your little battery powered tea lights
Yeah.
that you can get.
Yeah.
Before you stick it together, if you just get a hole punch and put a little hole in the bottom there, push the fake flame through there, and then wrap a piece of coloured card around the bottom of the candle, and then it actually stands up, and you get the little flame through the top.
That would be
But yet the bottom is just underneath. It looks really, really
And
nice.
a romantic table for
Yeah.
2, setting dinner for 2
Beautiful.
or something like that. So this one is the Bouquet. Remember, it's 2 sets of dies to make 2 different size boxes. Obviously, you don't get the die to put the character on the front. That's not included. I don't think it is it?
Nope.
No. So it's the dies to make the boxes and all the decorative panels and everything in between as well. So it's only £19.99. If you charge £5 for each box, which I don't think is unreasonable for handmade boxes, you've got your money back. And then 4 boxes that you've made, all it's cost you. Well, you saw what Jodie did there. She can make a larger and a smaller off of one A4 sheet of cardstock. So the cardstocks cost you literally probably about 10 or 15 pence to make that box and that box, which is great. And there's hardly any waste either.
So that die that we've just used to put the detail in there, that's exactly the same detail die as here.
Yeah.
So let's run that through. Obviously, you're going to have cut your card blank to the right size and got it nice and level and everything else. But you can see that this comes through here. So let's just take that low tack tape from there.
And the Tonic low tack tape is one of the best in the business, without a shadow of doubt.
I sold so much of it the other day. So I'm just going to clear my die, because I want all my bits to fall out. Okay, so now what I'm going to do is I'm going to turn this over, and I'm going to work from the back. So you can see that you've got half a flower there and you've got the flower there. So what we're going to do is we're going to use that semicircle, and we're going to bring that semicircle in. So the top of the semicircle, where's my eyeballs? Let me get my eyeballs. The top of that semicircle is just below.
So you don't lock it into the aperture?
No. So I can just see the cutting blade popping out from there. I'm going to hold it and tape it down so that it can't move. Okay. Put it back on your plate. Run that back through. And once again, you're going to have the most beautiful lace notelet. Yeah, perfect for RSVPs, perfect for little thank you notes. Take that away from
look
there.
at that.
And you have got the most beautiful, excuse the little bits on the side, but I didn't clean it properly.
Isn't that amazing?
But you can see there that you've got the most beautiful little detail in the middle, so you can have the corresponding box.
Oh yeah.
And gift as well.
Gift and card, love it. All from one die set that's cost you $19.99 instead of $34.99. £15 is your saving today by buying that. The website is always there for you. If you want to see other Tonic goodies that we haven't featured in this show, remember Tonic have, as all of our suppliers do here at Hobbymaker, their own brand page on our website. So go to hobbymaker.com. Do that maybe now after we go off air at 9 o'clock. You can watch back earlier shows that you may have missed. If you wanted to see, well, we've sold out of the sweet cart. The sweet cart's gone. But if you want to see some other demos that Jodie did earlier today, they'll be on the website for you to have a little look at. But if you go to our website and go to brands and go to the brand pages, all of our suppliers are there, provided things are in stock, you can buy at any time. And that also qualifies you for the 1P&P of $4.95. This is where you go to find it. So go to hobbymaker.com, that's the home page. Go up to brands, and they can see all of the brands that supply us. Go to Tonic, click on that, and then boom, stamps, stencils, die sets, paper pads, whatever you want. And if it's in stock, you can order it. If it's out of stock, of course, you can't. But it's all there 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. You can do that for any of our brands that we have here at Hobbymaker. So that's fantastic. We're back tomorrow at 1 o'clock in the afternoon. I'll see you from 1 o'clock in the afternoon tomorrow. What's on tomorrow? Who's on tomorrow? It's got Keith. We've also got Debbie Moore, I believe, as well. Yeah. This will show you actually what's coming up tomorrow. So we're starting with Crafter's Companion with a lovely Debbie at 1 o'clock. And then we've got Emma from Lems, her fantastic silicone molds back. That's always a really busy show. More from Debbie and Crafters at 3. Spellbinders coming up with Heidi at 4 o'clock. More from Crafters at 5. Lems again at 6. Crafters Companion at 7. And Spellbinders at 8 o'clock, rounding us off to the 9 o'clock close. So that's what we have tomorrow. And it's Sunday, beg your pardon. Sunday is when Debbie Moore's here. I was getting my days confused. We can show you Sunday as well quickly if you like. Yeah. So this is what you can look forward to over the weekend on Sunday. Hunky Dory with Kat. Back from, where did she go? Country to country? Yeah, it was sea to sea and Vegas. She went to Vegas recently. Debbie Moore's here, fresh from the chateau at 2 o'clock. More from Hunky Dory. Diamond Dots with Angie here at 4 o'clock. The Crafty Lass is back. Paula is here. Welcome back, Paula. See you on Friday, on Sunday at 5. Hunky Dory, Debbie Moore, and then Diamond Dots rounding off Sunday evening. All of that coming your way this weekend. Lots of fun, lots of amazing bargains, and lots of information and inspiration as well from all of our fantastic guests. We've got a minute left on the show. What ones are still in stock, Alex? Okay, Happy New Year. The card collection, we've still got some of that. That's the black and the gold. We get 30 sheets. Yeah. It's black glitter. 40 sheets, wasn't it? Yeah. You've got the high gloss black as well, like piano black. You've got the rainbow gold, which is still, I can't quite work out how they do that. You've got the satin gold, you've got the shiny gold. Over 3/4 of the stock is gone. You get 40 sheets, and that, for me, New Year, well, yeah, you think of like black tie, you think of gold jewellery, gold sequins on dresses, that sort of thing. So that's why they've called it that. But at the end of the day, it's gold and black cardstock. it's going to impress. £14.99, GE4074 is your item number there. So that's still available. I think some of the die sets are still available. We've still got the amazing, the last one you did.
We've got the Arabesque.
Arabesque and the Bouquet.
Yeah, we have got the sliding lockbox.
And the twist and lock. We're out of time. See you tomorrow at 1. Thanks for watching.